Welcome to Anglia Car Auctions and welcome back. We had a fantastic day yesterday. 150 odd cars going through, 350 lots of automobilia, and we've just sold the 50 motorcycles this morning. We're really looking forward to today. Check back in 30 seconds and we'll kick off. Welcome back. So, the moment we've all been waiting for. There's been a huge build up to this sale and this day in particular because we have some super exciting cars from Lotus Cortinas, Porsche 911 Turbo S's, even a racy Trabant to the fabulous 756 mile Range Rover Soft Dash, the 2,800 mile Ferrari 355 and the 891 mile Ferrari 328. Both those Ferraris offered excitingly at no reserve. Something more British. How about a beautiful MGB Roadster that has had just literally tens and tens of thousands of pounds spent on it. But as is tradition for the Sunday, we are going to start with a nice little selection, a bit of a warm-up for you of project cars that are coming up. And I'm going to start just by talking through the lineup. 1963 MGB Roadster, it's a pull-handle car, just one owner from new. We've got the buff logbook, we've got a V5, one owner car, super exciting. How about a Series 1 Jaguar E-Type Roadster? A Mark III GT6, a little frog eye Sprite. The most cute Beetle. It's been in the same family ownership since 1976. A fabulous Jensen Interceptor that's been dormant for a number of years. A nice local car. Or how about Neb 9? This Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 1. Just two owners. And I was looking through the history. The current keeper bought that car, I think when it was about 3 years old, for £10,950. Are we going to get more than his purchase price? Or how about a fabulous project, a Rolls-Royce 2025, that has had tens and tens of thousands of pounds spent on it so far? I can't go past this. 25 years, private ownership, being sold following a bereavement. This beautiful Buick Series 50, but the first lot that we're going to be going with a guide of just, I think, £3,000 to £5,000, is this beautiful little Heinkel. Now, Heinkel Trojan, I've got to show you in here, Noddy. Look at those tartan seats. So it's the first car. It was purchased many years ago, I think about 75 or so, as a project. It hasn't started, so someone's going to take it on. Jeff, you're going to kick us off, aren't you?
Yeah, I was hoping you was going to get in and out of that to show them how easy it was.
Afterwards.
Right, we'll get straight underway. So don't forget the free competition, that's over by the where you register to bid. We'll get straight underway. Lot number 601, the Heinkel Trojan, 1958. Registered in the UK in 1958, manufactured 58 as well, although it is obviously an imported vehicle. Have a look round it. Been garaged for many years. We've got no keys with it, and we've got a buff logbook with it. Buff logbook, no keys. Have a look round it. Looks very solid from what I can see. You tell me. We've got someone on the telephone on this somewhere. Right, we're going to get straight underway, and I've got internet bids here. The internet's gone mad with their bids. They haven't gone mad literally, hopefully. And we're in at £7,500. That's £7,500. That's the bid we've got for the Heinkel. Any further interest in that? I will take £100 bids. That's £7,500. That's £7,500. That's 7,500. Only bid at 7,500. You all done in the room? That's 7,500 for the Heinkel. That's 7,500. There must have been an underbid. I can see you hovering. That's £7,500. That's £7,500 for the Heinkel. That's £7,500. You all done? I'll give you all plenty of time. That's £7,500. You're all quite sure with the Heinkel at £7,500. I'm going to sell it at £7,500. It's going out the door once, twice. You're all quite sure it's going on the maiden bid. Sold £7,500. Not expensive at all at that sort of money. Lot number 602. There you go. The Buick Saloon. Have a look at it. The series of 50. 1934. This one's got no key. Unfortunately, we haven't got a key. Right. It's had 5 previous owners. Last owner owned that for 25 years, apparently. Last registered owner had it for 25 years. We have attempted to turn the engine. We can't turn the engine, so it may be seized. May not be. We might not be strong enough. So we have declared that. Go and have a look at it. I'm straight in at £4,700. At £4,700. And it is here to sell. At 4,007. At £4,700. At 4,700 only bid. At 4,700 the bid. All done with this. At 47 for the Buick in the far 48, 49, 5 bid, 5-1 in the room at 5-1. At 5-1 only bid at 5-1 the bid. At 5-1 only bid at 5-1. We're in the room at that. At 5-2. Back on the net at 5-2. At 52. Do you want another? 5-3. 5-3 on bid at 5-3. At 5,300 for the Buick. At 5,300. No money for it. At £5,300. 5-4. 5-4. We're back on the net at 5-4. Do you want one more? 5-5. 5-5 only bid at 5-5 the bid. At £5,500. At 5-5 on bid. At £5,500. It's in the room, make no mistake. At £5,500. Any further interest in it? Wave if I don't see you. At £5,500. All done, all sure. It's in the room. 5-6. 5-6. You bidding, sir? At 5-6. 50, all right, it might work. At 5,650, you never know your luck. At 5,650, we're struggling. At 56.5, I'll take 5.7. At 5,650, do you want 5.7 on the net? 5.7, didn't work. At 5,750, at 57.50 bid, at 5,750 bid. At 5,750, we're back in the room at 5,750, all done. At 5,750, you're out in the net. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At 5,758, 5.8, only bid at 5.8. At 5.8 the bid. At 5.8, we're on the net. At £5,800, I'll take a 50 anyway. 50, 5,850 bid at 5,850. At 58.5, at 5,850 bid. At 5,850, you all done on the internet. At 58.5, I'll take another. I can see you hovering. At 58.5, I'll take 5.9. You're looking hard at 5,850. It's selling away in the room once. 5,850. The hammer's up this time. 5.9. 5.9. 5.9 is on the net. At 5, you started the 50s, not my fault. At 5.9, is that a bid? At 5.50. 5.950. At 5.950 bid. At 5.950. All done, all short. Fill it in now. At 59.5. At 5,950. Slight difference. At 59, £6,000. That's £6,000. That's 6,000. I'll take 100 if you come beer all day. 6-1. Thank you, sir. That's 6-1. Only bid at 6-1. The bid I'll take 6-2. That's £6,100. That's 6-1. The bid it's on my left. That's 6-1. We should have started at more. At £6,100. Any further interest? You all done once. Be quick on the buttons. I'll take 6-2 if you come in. That's £6,100 twice. Third and last. That's sold. That's yours over the back. You deserve that one. Have you got a bidding number for that, please? You got a bidding? Thank you. 2068. Thank you for bidding on that one. Right, listen carefully. 603 is the Rolls-Royce 2025. 1935 being described as a stalled restoration project. I think you can all see that. It does look all in a piece though, doesn't it? Unused for 30 years. Non-running project for you, and I'm straight in at £13,000. At 13,000, I'll take twos on that. At £13,000, only bid at 13 bid. £13,000 the bid, you knocked you all out with that one. At 2, 13,4. 13,4 I'm bid at 13,4. At 13,4. At 13,400, 13,6, 13,8. 13,800 bid at 13,8. It's all on the net. Nobody in the room. At 13,8. At 13,8 I'm bid. At 13,8. At 13,8. 14. 14,2. 14,4. 14,6. 14.6 I'm bid now. At 14.6. At 14.6. Anyone in the room then? You all done? At 15,000. At £15,000. At £15,000. At 15,002. 15.2. 15.2 only bid at 15.2. I'll take 15.4. At 15.2 I'll take 15.4. At 15.2 for the Rolls-Royce 2025. At 15.4. 15.4 only bid at 15.4. All on the internet at 15.4. All done in the room and elsewhere. At £15,400. At 15.6. 15.8. 15.8. I'll take 16,000 for it. At 15.8. Is there 16,000 anywhere? At £15,800. At 15.16. 16 the bid. £16,000. That's £16,000. All done, all sure in the room and elsewhere. That's £16,000. My bid is on the net at £16,000 too. 16.2. 16.2 I'm bid at 16.2. I'll take 16.4. At 16.2. Is there 16.4 for it? At 16.2. I'll give you plenty of time. At 16.2. That's the bid that goes then. At 16.2. 16.2. Last bidder. I can see you hovering. At 16.2. Yes or no? At 16.2. You've had your time then for the first. 16,200 for the second. Don't want to miss one anywhere on that. 16.2. That's sold. £16,200. Lot number 604. Slightly newer this one, the Rolls-Royce Shadow 1. The Shadow 1 is registered 1973. Been unused since the 80s, the owner tells us on that one. It is for full restoration. I must say, though, I think under the dust it's all in a piece, isn't it? Have a look at it. We got someone on the telephone on this. I've got commission bids here. And we're up and running. Internet says 78. I'm saying £8,000. 82, 84, 86, 88, 88, 9 bid, 92, 94, 96. 98, 10 bid at 10 bid now. 10-2, 10-4. 10-4 is with me at 10,004. At £10,400 at 10-4. Hundreds already. What happened there? 10-5, 10-6. 10-6 is back with me at 10-6. At 10-6 only bid at £10,600. At 10-6. At 10,006 on commission. At £10,600. At 10.6 only bid, it's had its time, all done. At £10,600 for the Rolls Royce. At £10,600. At 10.6 only bid. You're all quite sure with that. At £10,600. I don't want to miss anyone. At £10,600. It's had its time once. 10,600 twice. It's on commission and selling away at 10,006. That's sold. Commission bid, got that one. Great motor car these, the Jensen Interceptor Mark III. Got a slightly bigger engine in that, isn't it? The 7.2 Mark III. Have a look at it, 1973. Listen carefully. It was run up until 2002. The last runs it had was for the owner's daughter's wedding. There you go. It's been stored in a garage ever since. So there you go. It's been stored for 20 odd years. Have a look round it. It's a non-running project. I'm straight in at £11,200. £11,800 on the net. At 11.8 for the Interceptor. At 11,008, I'll take 2s on that. At 11.8, only bid at 11.8, the bid I'll take 12. At 12 bid, £12,000. 12.2, 12.4. 12.4, only bid at 12.4, the bid at 12.4. At 12.6, at 12.6, I'm bid 12.8. At 12.8 bid, at 12.8, 13 bid, 13.2 behind you. At 13.4 on the net, at 13.4. At 13.4, I'm bid, at 13.4, 13.6, 13.8. At 13.8, I will get you all in the end. At 13.8, at 13.8, I'll take 14 anywhere. 14 bid, 14.2, 14, no, it just beat you on the net. At 14.4, it's on the net now. At 14.4, at 14.4, at 14.4, I'm bid. That's what it tells me. At 14.6 on my right. At 14.6 on the telephone now. 14.8 back in front of 14.8. At 14.8, you want 15? At 14.8, I'll take 15 off you. At 14.8, you all done all sure elsewhere? At 14.8, 15. I've got 15 over there. Do you want 2, sir? At 15, do you want 2? Thanks for letting me know. At £15,000. £15,000. You're both out in front. You're not all together, are you? At £15,000. I thought I'd better check. At £15,000. At 15,000 on the telephone. 15-1. We're taking 1 now. Who did that? At 15-1, you've done it on purpose. At 15-1, at 15-1, you want 2 over the back, it's on the net. 15-1, 15-2, 15-2, 15-2, I'm bid at 15-2 for the Interceptor. At 15,200, it's on the telephone on the far wall. At 15-2, 15-3, we're back on the internet at 15-3, at 15-3, do you want 4? At 15-3, I'll take 15-4. Yes or no? At 15.3. Where's that gone? At 15.3. At 15.3 the bid. At £15,300. Any further interest? At 15.3 on the net. Sell it for 15.4. Just beat you. It's in the room. At 15.4. At 15.5. Back on the internet. £15,500. At 15.5. I'm bid at 15.5. Only bid at 15.5. Hammer's up now. At 15.56 bid at 15.6. At 15.6 we're going away. At 15.6, make no mistake. At 15.6, that's the bid I sell it then for the first 7. At 15.7. At 15.7, you're both out on the net. At 15.7. At 15.7, I'm bid at 15.7. At 15,007, I'll take 1 more. At 15.7, it's on the telephone then for the first. 15.7 for the second. I don't want to miss you. I'll give you plenty of time. At 15.7. That's sold on the telephone on my right. Lot number 606, the Volkswagen 1303 S Beetle. And that does look all in a piece, doesn't it? It looks in one piece from where I stand. The Volkswagen 1303 S Beetle, 1973. It's been on Sawn for the last 20 years, there you go. It was maintained and well running up until 2014. You no doubt read the comments on this one. Have a look at it. Where do you want to be? You tell me. I'm straight in at £6,100. That's £6,100. 6.2. 6.2 only bid at 6.3. 6.3 the bid. 4 bid at 6.4. 6.4 is on my right. 6.5 is on the wall. You bid in 6.6. Get you in the end. 6.7. 6.7. 6.7. 6.8 on my left. That's 6.8. It's on my left. 6.9 is on the net. That's 69. You want 7? £7,000. Down here now. That's 71. At 71, we're back on the net. 71, 72's on the wall on my left. That's 72. 73's on the net at 73. 74, bid at 74. At 74, I'm bid at 74. I'll take 5. At 74, it's on my left. 75. 75 bid in front. At 75, you want another? 76. 76, I'm bid at 76. Do you want 7? At 76, I'll take 7.7. 7,007. At 7.7, only bid at 7.7. At 7.7, the bid straight in front. That's 77. It's on sale. 78. 79, 79, they're straight back, £8,000. 81, 81 on bid. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bid. Now 81, it's in front of me. £8,100. At 81 the bid. 81 only bid at 81 the bid. You're all done or sure elsewhere. 82. Internet's back. 82. 8,200. 82. 8,200. 82 only bid at 82 the bid. 82. I'll give you plenty of time. 82. 8,002. 83. 8,003, 84, internet's woke up, £8,400, at 84 only bid at 84 the bid, 85, we're back in the room at 85, 8,005, 86, 86 only bid at 86 the bid, 86 on bid, it's on the net again, £8,600, you're all done with it once, £8,600, you're 87, 87, 88, 88, 8,008, 8,008, do you want 89? Yes, 89. 89 on bid at 8,009. Back in the room then at 89. 9,000 is back. At £9,000. You bid it? At £9,000. At £9,000. I'll take 100. You bid it? At £9,000. My bid's on the internet. I'll take 100 anywhere. At £9,000. Yes or no? At £9,000. It's had its time, then I say at 9-1. 9-1. Back in the room at 9-1. At 9-1. At 9-1 only bid at 9-1. The bid, no, sell it away. It's hit 9-2. 9-2. 9-2 the bid. The internet's quicker. At 9-2. At 9-2 the bid. You're all done with it now. At 9,002. It's selling away 9-3. 9-3. We're back on the wall at 9-3. 9-4. 9-4 and bid at 9-4. Yes? 9-4 on the internet at 94. You want 9-5? 9-5. £9,500 at £9,500. We're back at 9-6. 9-6. 9-6 the bid at 9-6. We're back on the net at £9,600. Any further interest before it goes once? 9-6 the bid twice. It's on the net. You're going to miss it in front. You bid in yes or no. That's sold £9,600. Internet's got it. Thank you for bidding on that one. Lot number 607, the Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. Now I looked around this earlier and I've got to say it's very, very solid for one of these. 1959, it's offered for restoration obviously. Apparently this car was the original cover car for Geoffrey Healey's book of More Healeys. There you go. We have in fact got lots and lots of spares with this car, including the engine and lots of new panels, new old stock panels in our storage container. It's here to sell and I'm straight in at £2,000. At £2,000. Worth doing this one. At £2,000. At 2-1 I'm bid at 21. At £2,100 too. At 22. 23 bid at 2-3. Lots of spares with it. At 24. 24 I'm bid at 2-4. Only bid at 5. Bid at 2-5. At 2-5 the bid. At £2,500. At £2,500. At 25 the bid. At 25. At £2,500 on the net. At £2,500. At 26 before it goes. At £2,500. It's got to go. At 2,500. I'll take 26 anywhere. At 2,500. You're all six. At 26. 7. 2007. At 2007 for the Frog Eye. At 2007. At 27 I'm bid at 2.7 the bid. At 2.7 only bid. You're all quite sure. At £2,700. It's had its time. At £2,700. Any further interest in it? All done with this car. At £2,700. It's had its time then for the first. £2,700. Worth a bit more for the second, third and final time. That's sold £2,700. Lot number 608. Great looking car, these little Triumph GT6. Oh, good looking motor car. 1973 this one. We've got receipts and invoices in the office. It's finished in mimosa yellow. It was last on the road in 2010. I believe it's lost its clutch and brake master cylinders. There you go, brake and clutch master cylinder. It does need light recommissioning. Brake and clutch master cylinders have leaked over the years of storage. We got someone on the telephone on this GT6. Marvellous. Have a good look round it. I'm straight in at 596. I'll take twos on this, please. That's £6,000. I'll take two on it. That's £6,000. That's £6,000. 6.2. 6.4 is with me. That's 6.4. Only bid at 6.4. 6.6. 6.6. 6.8. 6.8. That's 6.8. 7 the bid. That's 7 I'm bid. That's 7 to get you all in the end. That's 7. I've got 7.2 here. Do you want 7.4? 74. 74 I'm bid at 76. In the middle at 76. That's 7.6. Do you want 8? That's 76 in the middle of the room. That's 76. That's 76 I'm bid. That's 78 down below me at 78. That's 78. That's 78 the bid at 7.8. You want 8? That's 7.8. You want 8 bid? 8. I've got 8 in the middle. At £8,000. £8,000 in the middle of the room. Do you want 2? 8.2 down below me at 8.2. 8.2. It's right below me at 8.2. Shaking his head. 82. 84. The net's back. At 84, £100 at 8.4, 8.6 bid at 8.6. 8.6 only bid at 8.6 the bid. 8.6 the bid. You're out in the net. You're out in the middle. At 86, £100 in. You all done? At 86, £100. My bid's below me. 8,600, 88, 88. You want £9,000. We should have started there, shouldn't we? That lovely looking car, £9,000, £9,000 for an older restoration, so you know what you're getting. At £9,000, I'll take twos anywhere. At £9,000, at £9,000 the bid, and it's on sale and going out the door for the first. At £9,000 for the second. Be quick on the buttons if you come in. At £9,000. That's sold, sir. It's yours down here. 1606. Thank you for your bidding on that. Lot number 609. E-Type Jaguar, the ever popular E-Type Jaguar. The Roadster is a 4.2 Roadster, 1967. 1967. It's had 3 owners in the last 30. It's had 3 registered owners. The last owner had that for 30 years. There you go. We got various invoices in the office. Have a look at it. Not a bad looking E-Type. A little bit of paintwork. It's not the end of the world. Have a look at it. You tell me. I'm in at 36,300. 36,300. 36.4 is with me. I'll take twos on that, please. At £36,400. At 36.4, that's with me. At 36.4, at 36.4, 36.4. I'll take 36.8. At 36.6, 36.8. 36,800 is with me. At 36,800 with me. At 36,800, do you want 37, yes or no? At 36,800, I'll take 37. At £36,800, is at 37,000 anywhere. At £36,800, at 36.8, at 36.8. That's my bid on commission. That £36,800 only bid. Any more for any more? At 36,008. At 36.8 the bid. At 36,800. At 36.8. At 36.8. You're all done with that. At 36.8. I'll give you all plenty of time. At £36,800. Any further interest in it? At 36,800 once. 36,800 twice. Last bid I can see you hovering at 36,800. That's sold on commission, £36,800. Right, after this one, I believe they're going to have a chat on the internet. This one is lot number 610, the MGB Roadster. That's from a deceased estate, 1963, obviously the pull door handle one. I believe they were 3-bearing crank as well in those. It is for restoration, last used in the 1980s. Have a look at it. One registered owner only, and I'm straight in. £7,800. That £8,000. £8,000 in the room at it's in the room at £8,000. I'll take twos. 8-2. 8-2 I'm bid at 8-4. 8-4 I'm bid at £8,400 at 8-4. 8-6. 8-6 only bid at 8-6 the bid. 8-6 I'm bid. You bid it 88. £8,800 at 8-8 only bid at 8-8 the bid. 9,000 bid. 9,000 only bid at 9,000 bid. 9-2, 9-4. 9-4 only bid at 9-4, 9-6. 9-6 we're back in the room at 96. At 96. 9-8. 9-8. You want 10? £10,000. That £10,000 only bid at £10,000. 10-2. 10-2. At 10-2. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for your bidding. At 10,002. At 10,200 £100 is on the net. At 10,002. I'll take 10-4. At 10,002. It's on sale and going. At 10,004. 10-4. Fresh money now at 10-4. At 10-4. You're both out now. 10-6. 10-6. 10-8. 10-8 only bid at 10,008. At 10-8 the bid. At 10-8 the bid. That's the bid in my room. 11. 11-2. 11-2. Took you straight out net. 11-4. 11-4. 11-4. 11-6. 11,006 back in the room at 11-6. 11-6 only bid at 11-8. 11-8 the bid. You want 12? At 11-8. At 11-8. 12,000. That £12,000. That £12,000. 12-2. Internet straight back. Yes, 12-4. 12-4 I'm bid. At 12-4, we're back in the room. 12-6. 12-6. 12-6. You want 8 bid at 12-8. At 12-8, only bid at 12-8 the bid. At 12-8. £13,000. That £13,000 is on the net. At 13,000. 13-2. 13-2. We're back in the room at 13-4. At 13-4. At 13-6. At 13-6, we're back in the room at 13-6. 13-8. 13-8, only bid at 13-8. You want 14? £14,000 in the room at 14-2. 14-2 is straight back. At 14-2. 14-4. 14-6, we've got other internet bidders. At 14-6 the bid. At 14-6. At 14-6, they've all woke up. They've realised. At 14-6, it's an early MG. At 14.6, a pull door handle. At 14.6 with one registered owner. At £14,600, it's on sale and going. At 14,008. At 14.8, we're back in the room. At 14.8, £15,000. At £15,000. At 15,000 on the net, selling away. At £15,000, any more for any more, 2. At 15-2. At 15-2, the bid at 15-2. 15-4. 15-4. I think they want it. At 15-4. At 15,400. At 15-4, I'm bid at 15-4. One more. 15-6. 15-6. Back in the room at 15-6. 15-8. Straight back at you. 15-8. You want 16,000? £16,000. That's £16,000. 16-2. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for your bidding on that one, sir. That's 16,200. That's 16-2. It's on the net. Selling away now. That's 16-2. Last internet bidder you done. That's 16-2. That's the bid. It's going away once. 16-4. That's 16-4. We're back in the room. That's 16-4. That's £16,400. 16-6. 16-6. Straight back again. That's 16-6. You want one more. 16-8. There you go. 16-8. 16-8. Only bid at 16-8. The bid. £17,000. Thank you for your bidding again. That's £17,000. It's going out the door once, twice. The hammer's up this time. You're all done, all sure. 2. That's 17-2. Left it to the last minute that time. 17-4. 17-4. Third time lucky. That's 17-4. You're all done once, twice. Third and final. Thank you very much for your bidding on that. 17,400.
So that's great to see. So sold to the internet, but there's a gentleman who's been battling hammer and tongs. He said no more quite a few bids ago. So it would have been lovely for him to buy it. But haven't these projects done very well indeed? 17.4 for that MG. certainly find another pull handle, one owner MGB Roadster. I think you'd be hard pushed. Sensible guide, a great backstory behind it. We did film the extraction if you look at our YouTube channel. Now, talking of YouTube and all of you watching, I see we've got quite a lot from Australia and New Zealand and Hungary and of course good old England. We've got a little competition for you. So listen carefully, as Jeff would say. 3 cars, the 2 Ferraris and the Range Rover. They're going through one after the other. You have to guess the combined hammer prices for those 3 cars and put your answers in, obviously at least 1 car before they go through. And the winner, the person who's closest, will get £150, and the 2 runners-up will get £50 each. So that's a little bit of fun for you today. We're running a similar competition for the people in the hall. So we'll see who's more on the ball, who's closer, people in the hall or you online. Now, they've just moved a couple of cars out the way. We're about to start on the running and driving cars. I can't quite hear one yet, but I hope it's coming through. So we've got loads and loads lined up. I always like to wait until I can hear that first one. So what's coming through? It's a 1972 NSU. Now they're really quite quirky. You won't come across another one on your daily drive. Rear engined. Aha, I can hear it. I love the fact that the boot is just left slightly ajar for cooling. Mind your backs. They need to just come through. I'll tell you what, we'll go over this way and we'll see it come through. We'll see it come through. If you can mind your backs, we've got a car coming through this way, thank you. Lovely. So, we love the atmosphere. If you haven't been down to the auction, you must come along, because not only can you see the cars, you can hear them like this, and indeed you can smell them. We've got a full rostrum of grinning people up there. Jeff's raring to go. So Jeff, over to you.
Recovered. Right, on we go again. Just like to remind you, if you're stood in this area, please be careful. The cars need all the room they can get. It's not an awfully big turning circle. So bear that in mind. We'll go on again with lot number 6, number 11, 611. NSU 1200, where have these all gone? 1972, MOT. Someone's bothered to MOT it. It is MOT'd until August. There you go. Obviously doesn't need one, but it's way too old, but they have MOT'd it. 2 registered owners only from new, been off the road since the late 80s. Obviously, apart from being recommissioned and an MOT being put on it. 2 registered owners only. I'm straight in with this one at £4,100, and that's the bid on the internet. At £4,100. At 41 only bid at 4-1 the bid. At 4-1 only bid at 4-1-4-2. 4-2 only bid at 4-2 the bid. It's on the net at 4-2. At 4,002. At 4-2. 4-3. 43 only bid at 4,300. At 4,003. 4-4. 4-4 only bid at 4-4. At 4-4 the bid at 4,400. At £4,500 now. At £4,500. You won't find another, let alone in that condition. At £4,600. At 4,006. At 4,006. At £4,600 only bid at 4,6 the bid. I'll take 47 anywhere. At 4,7. At 4,7 only bid at 4,7. Bid at 4,8 bid. 4,8 only bid at 9 bid at 4,9 bid. 4,9 bid £5,000. You've realised you won't find another. At 51. At 5,1 only bid at 5,1 only bid at 5,1. At £5,100 only bid. I'm going to sell it at 5,002. At 5,2 only bid at 5,2 the bid's now. At 5,2 I've got a bid at 5,2. I'll take 5,3. At 5,3. At 5,3 I'm bid at 5,3. At 5,4 5,400. At 5,4 5,4 only bid at 5,4 I'm bid at 5,5. 5,5 the bid at £5,500. 5,6 5,6 only bid at 5,6 I'm bid at 5,6. £5,600. At 5.6 only bid. At 5.6 a bid. At 5.7. 5.7. At 5.7 it's all on the net. 5.8. 5.8 I'm bid at 5.8. Looking round. 5.9. 5.9. Internet's got it all its own way. At £5,900. At 5.9 I'll take 6 for it somewhere. At £5,900. At 5.9 all done all sure. At £5,900. I sell it away. It's had its time. Last bid will be quick. At £5,900 once. 5.9 I'm bid twice. £6,000. You're just in time. 6.1. Last bid is quicker. That's 61. That's 61 only bid at £6,100. That's 6.1 on bid. That's 6.1 only bid at 6.1 the bid. That's 6.1 on bid. That's £6,100. I sell it away. That's £6,100. It's on the net and selling away for the first. Hammers up this time. You're all done for the second. Third and final. £6,100. That's sold on the internet. Right, listen carefully, please. Navara, 17 plate Navara is blocking the entrance to the tyre shop over the road. Could you move it, please? They're not very happy about that. 17 plate Navara. If you could move it, please. These have all gone, haven't they? Lot number 612, the Ford Zodiac. Ford Zodiac. There are several variants of this car, and there are 4s, FF4s, FF6. Zodiac was the better equipped, slightly different body shape. Have a look at it, 1964. It runs and drives, you can all see that and hear that. It's got a bit of history in the office, how cheap you want it. 3,300 and it's here to sell. That's the bid on the net. At £3,300. That 3.3 only bid at 3.3 the bid. I'll take 34 bid. At 3,400 for the Zodiac. At 34. At £3,400. At 3.4 only bid at 3.4 I'm bid. I'll take 3.5. At 3.4. At 3.4 I'll take 35 anyway. At 3.4 the bid. You're all done with this at 34. At £3,400. I can see you hovering. 35. I thought you might. 36. He's straight back at you at 3.67 a bid. At 3.7 on sale and going at 3.7. At 3.7 for the Zodiac. At 3.7 it's on the internet. At 3.8. At 3.8 the bid. 3.9. 3.9 I'll take 4. At 3.9 I'll take 4 on that one at 39. At 3,900 all done all sure. At 3,900 it's selling away. At 3,900 for the bid. At £4,000. At £4,000 wave if I don't see you. At £4,000 I thought it'd make a bit more. At £4,000 it is a Zodiac. At £4,000 that's the bit I go with then. It's on sale going out the door for the first. At £4,000 for the second. The hammer's up this time. Last bid, you're going to miss it. At £4,000. Sold £4,000 internet. 613, the Mercedes SLK. It's a 280 automatic, this one coming in. Registered 2007, category S, insurance claim in 2019. It's MOT though until October. Driven to the sale. It is a 7-speed auto in that, it's just new enough. It was off the road from 23 to 25. Have a look at it. Internet's trying to steal it. Have a look round it. It's worth a bit more. I'll take the bid though. £700. Almost, well, it is an insult. £700. 800. 800 for the SLK at £800. Roof all works. You can see a picture of it somewhere with the roof down. 900 bid. That 900 only bid at 900 bid at £900 the bid. At £900. At £900. 1,000 bid. £1,000 on bid. At £1,000. We're in the room now. At £1,000. At £1,000 I'll take 11 anywhere. At 1,000 that is for nothing. It is the right one, isn't it? It's a 280. 11. You should be hands everywhere. I'm bid £1,100 for it. Last bidder, where you gone? at £1,100. At 1,100, 12 the bid, at 12 I'm bid. At 1,200 only bid, at 12 I'm bid. I'm going to sell this. 13, giving it away. £1,300. 13 only bid at 13 bid. £1,300 the bid at 13 bid. 1,400 at £1,400. At 14 the bid. Wave, I don't see you. At £1,400, it's worth a bit more, I feel sure. At £1,400, I'll take 15 anywhere. On sale and going at £1,400. You're all done with the Merc for the first. At £1,400, it's had its time for the second. Third and final time at £1,400 only. That's sold for nothing, that car. Right, I will announce it again. A 17 Reg Navara pickup truck. 17 Reg Navara pickup truck is outside the tyre shop on our left over here. They're not impressed, they can't get to work. 17 plate Navara. We would like it moved, please. They're blaming us. 614 gentlemen, the Jaguar 3.8. .8 Mark II manual. Well, that is the one to have, isn't it? 3.8 Mark II manual, 1964. We've got Lobbit here, lots of work done. You can all see that. Have a look round it. I'm straight in. £7,700, and that looks lovely and sounds lovely. At £7,800, 7.9. 7.9 is in the room at 7.9. 8,000. 8.1. 8.2. 8.2 is in the room at 82. 83 is on the net. 8.3 bid 4 bid at 8.4. 8.5. 8.5. 8.6. 8.6 in the room at 8.6. You want 7.7 the bid at 8.7. 8.7. 88. 88, I'll take twos on that, please. 88, 89, 9 bid, 9,000 bid. 9,000 in the room at 9,000, I'll take two if you come in. At 9.2, 9.2 only bid at 9.2. At 9.2, at 9.2 I'll take 9.4, 9.4. In the room, he just beat you at 9.4, I'll take 96 now. It's in the room at 9.4. At 9.4, I'll take 9.6, 9.8 bid. 9.8, at £9,800, at 98. 3.8 manual, Mark II, in the right colour, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 only bid at £10,000. £10,000, that's where we should have started. At 10,002, at 10.2 with the chrome wires. At 10.2, at 10.2 only bid at 10.2 I'm bid. At 10,002, at 10,002. Any further interest in the room or elsewhere? At £10,200. At 10.2 the bid. At 10,002. You're all quite sure with this one? 10.4. 10.4 I'm bid at 10.4. Lovely looking motor car. At 10,004. At 10.4. At 10.4 only bid at 6 bid. At 10.6. At 10,006. At 10.6. Not long ago this was made double, wouldn't it? At 10,006. At 10,006 I'm bid. At 10,006 for the Mark II 3.8 manual. At 10,006, you're all quite sure with it. At 10,006, I'll take 10.8. I can see you hovering. At 10,006, I'll take 10.8 if you come in. At 10,006, all done, 10.8. At 10.8, fill it in, surely. At 10,008, 11 the bid. At 11,000. At 11,000. At £11,000. At £11,000, surely. At £11,000, it's worth more. At £11,000, I'll take twos anywhere. At £11,000, you're quite sure with this one? At £11,000 is no money at all. Look at the car. Got the Webasto roof in it as well. At £11,000, I sell it away. At £11,000, you're all done once. 11.2, 11.4. 11.4 I'm bid at 11.4. 11.6, you're waking up. At 11.8. At 11.8. At 11.8 I'm bid at 11.8. 12 the bid at 12,000 bid. 12.2. You've all just realised. At 12.4. 12.6. 12.6 I'm bid at 12.6 I'll take 12.8. At 12.6 only bid I'll take 12.8. At £12,600 I'll take 12.8. At £12,600 you're all quite sure? At 12.8. At 12.8 I'll take 13 for it. 13,000 bid. At £13,000. At £13,000 the bid, you're all done. All sure. At £13,000. I'll take another 2. At £13,000. Any further interest in the room or else 2? 13.2. 13.2. At 13.2 the bid. At 13.2 I'll take 4. At 13.2 you're all quite sure now. At 13.2 on the net, selling away once, twice. It's had its time, you're all going to miss it. At 13.2. That's sold £13,200. Listen to that, lovely. Land Rover Defender for you, lot number 615. Now listen carefully, so I don't forget. This one, whatever the hammer price is, it's plus the dreaded VAT. Plus VAT. So don't forget that when you've bidden on this one. 2016 in the year, it's MOT January 27, so it's all by the shout in the year's MOT. January 27 MOT. It is subject to VAT. It's one owner from new and it's got a bit of history in the office. One owner from new with a bit of history in the office. Good colour, isn't it? Good colour. It looks well. Where do you want to be with this? I'm bid £10,000. I'll take 500s on that. At 10.5, 10.5, 11 a bid, 11, I'm bid 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 12,000, 5, strike back, 12, 5, 13 bid, £13,000. You want another? At 13,000, at £13,000. Down below me, at 13 bid, 13.5, on the net, fresh bidder. You're both out now, 13.5, you want 14, am I right? At 13.5, I'll take 14 off you. At 13.5, you want 14,000, at 14, I've got 14 here. At 14,000. 14, no, just beat you, it's in the room at 14.5. At 14.5, in the room at 14.5, I'll 15 bid. £15,000 is on the net. At 15,000, 15.5, 15.5 I'm bid at 15.5. At 15.5 I'm going to sell this, £16,000. £16,000. On the internet at 16, at 16,005, 16.5 I'm bid, at 16.5, at £16,500 in the room. You're all done. 17, 17.5, 17.5, and thank you for your bidding, sir. At 17.5, £18,000, £18,000 the bid, £18,000, £18,000 is all on the net now. At £18,000, I'll take 5 if you come in. The £18,000, any more pipe? 18.5, 18.5 the bid, £18,500 at 18.5, 18.5 only bid at 18.5, 18.5 the bid. You won't find another. At 18.5, at 18.5, I'll take 19 for it. 18,500 bid. All done with that. At 18,500. That's the bid I go with. Then I'll take 250 if you like. At 18.5, I will give you a chance. The 18.5, 750. Fresh money again. 18,750. It's in the room now. You're all out on the net. 18, 19 bid. 19,000 bid. You want 250, sir? At 19,000. It's worth a try, though. At 19,000. £19,000. At 19 only bid. £19,000 is a 250 anywhere for the first second. Third and last. That's sold £19,000. Thank you for bidding on that one. Lot number 616 coming in, the Bedford, well, it's got Bedford van written on here, it looks like a pickup to me. The Bedford pickup, 1969. Owner says it may need a bit of recommissioning. We've got logbook here. Needs a bit of recommissioning. It has been stood for a period of time. It obviously starts and runs though, doesn't it? Bit of an unusual thing that. I'm in. Well, I'm in at £1,300, doesn't look dear. At 1,300, 14, 15, 16, 17 bid. £1,700 I'm bid, it's on the net. 17 bid, 18 bid, it's in the room. 19 bid is on the net. 19, I'll get you all in the end. 2,000 bid, 2-1, 2-2. In the room at 22. You bid in at the back, 23. In the room still. At 24 is on the net. 2-5 on the net, 25. 26, 27. 27 the bid at 2-7 only bid. 28. Get you all in the end. 29. Don't panic. At 29. At 2-9 only bid. On sale. 3,000. 3,000. 3-1. 31. 31 only bid at 31. That 31, 32's on the net. At 32 on the internet now. At 32. 33 over the back. 34 down here. 35 over the back. At 35. At 35 I'm bid. At £3,500. At 35 over the back and selling. At £3,500. At 36 is on the net. At 36 you're all out in the room. All three of you. 37 is on the net. At 3-7. At 3-7. 3-8 is over the back again. At 3-8 the bid. At 38 only bid. At 38 I'm bid. At 38 make no mistake I'm selling it. At 38 and 39. 39. 3-9 on the internet. I've got 4,000 here. Just beat you this time. 4,000. You want one? 4-1. Thank you, sir. At 41. We're back in the room at 41. At 41. We're in the room at £4,100. At 42. At 4-2 I'm bid. At 4-2. At 4-3. 43 I'm bid now at 4-3. At 4-3 I'll take 44. At 4,300 it's in the room and selling. At £4,300 it's going away once. 44. 4,400. 4,500. £4,500 we're back in the room and going away for the first. At 4,500. 4-6. 4-6. 4-7. 4-7, we're back in the room at 4-7. At 4-7 only bid at 4-7 the bid. At 4-7, all done, all sure with that. At £4,700, 48. At 48 the bid. At 48, 49. 49 only bid at 49. At 49 we're in the room. At 49. At 49 you're out in the net. Make no mistake, at 49 I sell it away once. 49 the bid twice. Third and final. That's sold £4,900. Thank you for bidding on that one. On we go again, gentlemen. 617, the Peugeot, the 106. This one, 1997. Owner says it runs and drives. You can all see that. Have a look round it. It's got an owner's manual with it. Showing 92,000 miles. These have all disappeared, haven't they, little 106s? I'm straight in with this one at £600 only. That's £600. You knocked you all out with that? 7 a bid, 7 I'm bid for the 106 at £700. That's £700. That's 7 I'm bid. I'll take 8 anywhere. That's £700. There are 800 for it. Little 106. We're back to reality. That's £700. Is it 800 anywhere? It is a future classic. 800. £800. £800 only bid at 8 I'm bid. £800 for the 106, gentlemen. At £800 and ladies. £800. That's the bit. I'm going to sell this. £800. Any further interest in it? 9 the bid. £900 only bid at 9 bid. £900 the bid and it's on sale and we do at 900. At 900 bid, gentlemen, I sell it. At 900. At 900. All done. All sure. It's had its time at £900. At £900 it sells away then for the first. £900 for the 1,000 bid. £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000. At £1,000 only bid at £1,000. All done with it. Nice round figure. £1,000 it sells and goes then for the first. £1,000, gentlemen. You all done, all short for the second. Third and final. £1,000 that's sold. Little common light van, lot number 618 coming in. Have a look at this. 1937 this. You have got to apply for your own logbook. Apply for your own logbook. It starts and drives, you can all see that. Listen carefully, it was owned for many years by a film company and used in multiple TV and film productions. Have a look round it. I'm straight in at £2,000. It seems a low start for a vehicle like that. At £2,000, got to get your own lob at 2.2, 2.4, 2.4, 2.6 I'm bid. I'm taking twos on that. At £2,600, at 26 I'm bid. At £2,600, I'll take 28 anywhere. At £2,600, at 2.6 only bid. At 2.6 a bid, I'll take 2.8 anywhere. At 28, at 28 I'm bid. At 28 said 3 for it anywhere. At £2,800, I'll take 3 for it before it goes. At £2,800, at 28 the bid. At £2,800 only bid at 2.8 the bid. At 2.8. Well, I'm going to submit it. We're a little way off with this one. At £2,800, 3 the bid, 3,000. I've got 3,000 on the net. Not my fault. At 3,000. At 3,002. At 3.2. At 3.2 only bid at 3.2 the bid. At 3.2 it's all on the net. At 32. At £3,200. You all done? At £3,200, still provisional 34. 34 I'm bid at 3.4 only bid at 3.4. It's on the net still. At 34. Any more for any more? At £3,400. At 34. At £3,400. 36. At 3.6 we're still provisional but only just. At £3,600 I'll take 38. At 3,600 provisionally got. For the first, at 3,600 is at 38. For the second, I'll take 3.8 before it goes. For the third and final time, 3.6, that's provisional. I would think it'll probably come, you never know. $619, another one of my favourites coming in. Look at that, my word above, lovely looking Land Rover, that one. The Series 2A station wagon. What a great looking vehicle, isn't it? Marvellous. Manufactured 1970, ex-military vehicle. It's registered with a proper number in 1978. Registered in the UK in 1978. But it has got a 1970 reg number on it. So it makes it look right, doesn't it? We've got a folder in the office to accompany the vehicle. Have a look at it. You tell me what's it worth. The Series 2A. Workshop manual in there as well. You will need that. Got various invoices and receipts. Have a look round it. Come on, gentlemen, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, what's it worth? £4,000. Oh dear, I wish I hadn't asked. £4,000 for a Series 2A. I've not seen one for that money. At 4,000, I'll take twos on that. Thank you. At 4,000, 4.2. 4.2, only bid at 4.2, the bid at 4.2. 44. 4,004. Since when have Land Rover's been this sort of money? At 4,004. At 4.4, only bid at 4.4, the bid. At 4.4. At 4,400. I'll take 100 now if you like. At 4,400, I'll take £4,500 for it. At 4,400, cheap Land Rover for someone. At 4,400, excuse me, at 4.4. At £4,400, it's had its time, you're all done with that. At £4,400, it's worth a bit more, I feel sure. At £4,400, no further interest in it. At £4,400, it's worth more money surely. At 4,400, you're all done all sure once. Twice, third and final. Ladies and gentlemen, that needs to be a bit more than that. I'm not going to submit that. It needs to be a bit more. If you're interested, come and have a word with us. Lot number 620, great looking Saab there for you, the 9.3 SE Turbo convertible. Have a look around this, registered 2001, it's MOT until July. We've got a service book with 16 service stamps in it. Last one done at 80,000 miles, I don't know what it's showing now. Have a look around it, invoices and receipts in the office, 3 registered owners only. Well, the last owner actually has had that since '07. So it's been in very long ownership. You tell me, what's it worth? Have a look at it, you tell me. £1,000. My word above. Trying to steal a nice Saab convertible for £1,000. That £1,000 only bid at £1,000. I'll take 11 on it. At £1,000, usually £1,100 for this. This is no money. At 111, £11,000. Be nice, wouldn't it? 1,200, 1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300, it should be thousands. At £1,400. 15, only bid at £1,500. The bid is 16 bid. 1,600, I'm going to take a chance. On sale with you, there you go. Absolutely for nothing, 1,700. At 1,800 bid. At 1,900 bid. At £1,900. At 19, only bid at 19 bid. I'll take 2 for it somewhere. At £1,900, it's worth this and more. At £2,000, at £2,000 I'm bid. At £2,000 the bid, I'll take 100 anywhere. On sale, don't forget, 21. At 21, at 21 I'm bid at 21. It's selling away at £2,100. It's all on the net. Any interest in the room? At 22. At 22 I'm bid at 22. At £2,200. At 22 I'm bid at 2,200. It's on the net and selling. It's had its time at £2,200. Be quick if you want it, last bidder. At £2,200. 3. At 2,3 I'm bid. At 2,3. Same applies. At 23. You all done all sure with that for the first? At 2,300. 4. At 24. At 24 I'm bid. At 24. At £2,400. That's the bid. I go then for the first. £2,400 for the second. Be quick, last bidder, if you want it. Hammers up and going at 2,400. Sold £2,400. Internet's got it. Well, if you missed that, you can have a go at this very, very useful estate car, the Saab, lot number 621, the SE automatic estate car, registered 2000. Listen carefully, it's MOT till June. It's lady owned, and that is the one registered keeper, and that's a lady. There you go, one registered keeper, that's a lady. I'm straight in. We got 21 receipts for services in the office. That's what they tell me. So very well maintained. I'm straight in at £3,400. 3,004, 35, 35 I'm bid at £3,500. At 35 I'm bid at £3,500. That bid's on the internet. At 35, 36, 37, 37 I'm bid at 37. Only bid at 37. £3,800. At 3,008, 39, 4,000 bid at £4,000. At £4,000 I'm bid. One lady owner registered. At 41. At 41, 42. 42 I'm bid at 42. At 4,002 I'm bid. At 42, 43 the bid at 43 only bid. At 44. At 4,400. At 44 I'm bid at 44. At £4,400 I've got a bid at 44. At 4,400 I'll take 45 for it. At £4,400. At 44 I'm bid, gentlemen and ladies. All done. At £4,400. It's had its time. You're out. Last bidder once. 4,400 twice. Third and final. Sold £4,400. Great car for that sort of money. $622 Mercedes 220 CE. 220 CE. Last owner's had that for 14 years. That looks well, doesn't it? Does look well. Last owner's had it for 14 years. We got a service book and various bills and things in the office. I'm going to start that at £1,000. It doesn't seem a lot of money. At £1,000. 11 the bid. 11 only bid at £1,100. 12 the bid at 12 I'm bid. It's the coupe. 13 the two-door. At 1,300 only bid at 13 bid. I'll take 14 for it. At 1,400. At 14 I'm bid at 14. 1,500. At £1,500 I've got a bid now. 15, 16 bid. That's £1,600. That's 16, only bid at 1,600. I tell you what, it's on sale and with you. And that is for nothing. What a lot of value for money there. That's £1,600. That £1,600 is selling away. That's £1,600. 17 the bid. That's 17 only bid at 17 bid. £1,700 I'm bid now at 17 bid. £1,700 you're all done or sure. That's £1,700 I'm selling it at 1,700. Wave if I don't see you then. At £1,700 it's going out the door. At £1,700 you're all done with the Merc. The 220CE at £1,700. It's done then for the first. 1,700 for the second. You're all going to be kicking yourself later at 1,700. That's sold £1,700. $623 just coming in, the Porsche 944S. This one registered 1987 944S. 1987. It's MOT until December 26. Apparently you've got to apply for your own logbook. There you go. It's got stacks of history in the office going back to nearly new, it says. It's been in storage until a few months ago, since 2012. It now starts, runs and drives. Looks a very, very tidy 944S. Have a look at it. I'm straight in at £4,100. 4-1 I'm bid at 41, at £4,100, at 41 only bid. At 41, where? At 41, at £4,100. I'll take 42, at 4,001. That doesn't look expensive. At 4,100. This is worth a bit more surely, isn't it? At 4,100, the 944S. At £4,100. You all done with that? At £4,100, at 442. Well, the internet's nearly awake. At 42. At 42, it should be running away with itself at this money. At 4,002. At 42, only bid at 42 I'm bid. At 42. At 4,002. At £4,200. At £4,200, only bid at 42 the bid. At 4, all I can do is ask. At £4,200. Any more for any more? Wave if I don't see you then. All done. At £4,200, I'm going to submit the offer for the first at 4,200. All done in the room and elsewhere for the second. Third and final, 42. Little way off, but we will try for you. Lot number 624, gentlemen, have a look around this one. The Rover 75 Connoisseur estate car. Or if you want to be posh, it's a Tourer. It's a Tourer. I call them estates because I'm not posh. Everything but. No, I'm an estate. I'm in more of a state when I get home. Have a look around it. 2002, listen carefully. It's MOT'd until May. It shows 56,100 miles. It's got a bit of service history in the office. It's got service stamps and it has got invoices. It's all in the office. There you go. It's a 2.5 V6 manual, which is quite rare. Normally that V6 is hooked up to an auto, but this one's a manual, and it's got several desirable options. That's what the owner told me. No doubt it has. The connoisseurs were well trimmed anyway, weren't they? It's got leather and everything. Have a look at it. You tell me. I'm straight in. Got someone on telephone on this somewhere? Yes. £3,600 at 3,006. At 3,600 only bid at 3,600 a bid for the estate car. At 3,600 as he took you out. At 3,600. 3,700 I'm bid. 38 I'm bid now at 38, 4,000. £4,000 at £4,000 only bid at £4,000. I've got a bid at 4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000 all done. All sure. At £4,000. At £4,000 41, 42 bid at 42 I'm bid. At 42. At 42 is out on the phone at 42. At 42 only bid at 42 the bid. At 42 it's worth a bit more. At 42. At 42 great value for money. At £4,200. At 42 I'm bid. At £4,200. Any further interest in it? At 42. At £4,200. You're all quite sure it's here to sell. at £4,200. Make no mistake, it's selling and going at £4,200. Going out the door once, £4,200 twice. Third and final time, it sells away. 4-2 sold on the internet. Cheap enough that. Right, we'll make it lot number 625, the Austin A40 Countryman. Have a look at it. It needs some recommissioning, that's why it's coming. It's obviously got a flat battery, that's why it's coming in with a mind yourselves in the entrance to this hall. Mind yourselves, because he can't see where he's going. He's on sonar at the minute. Needs some recommissioning. Oh, it's got an amazing spotlight. There you go. That sounds all right, actually, doesn't it? Throttle sticks a little bit, I think, probably. I'm straight in with this. At £1,300 is a bit of fun for you at 1,300 quid. At 1,300 only bid at 13 bid. 1,300 I'll take 14 bid. 1,400 15 bid. £1,500 the bid at 16 bid. £1,600 for a rare one. That's 1,600. It does run. That's £1,600. That's £1,600 I've got a bid. That's £1,600 I'm going to submit it. That's £1,600. Any further? 17. That's 17, 18 bid, £1,800 I'm bid at 1,800. £1,800 I've got a bid at 1,800. That £1,800 I'll take 19 anywhere. That £1,900 is on the net 2 bid. That 2,000 bid. That's on sale and with you. There you go. That 2,000. That £2,000. That 2,000 is here to sell. Make no mistake. At £2,000 on sale and with you at £2,000. 2-1. At 21 only bid at 21 the bid. At 2,100. At £2,100 it's here to sell. At £2,100 you struggle to find another one. At £2,100. At 21 the bid it's on sale and going out the door. At 2,100 last bid you're going to miss it. At £2,100 it sells away then for the first. £2,100 it going for the second. Third and last time at 21. That's sold. I'll give you all plenty of time. Right, I'm going to hand you over to David. He'll take you through the next 25 odd vehicles. Thank you for your bidding so far.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Right, moving swiftly on, we've got this lot 626 is the 1998 Jeep Cherokee Limited Edition. It's automatic, needs a bit of recommissioning. MOT ran out in April of last year, showing just 114,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this? We're straight in. £1,800 on bid for this one now, then at £1,800 bid. At 18 on bid there now, then at 1,800. Looking for 19 quick anywhere, but at 1,800. At 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. We're on sale at £2,000 on bid. At 2,000, 2-1. At 2-1 on bid there now, then at 2,001. At 2-1, looking for 2 quick anywhere, 2-2. At £2,200. Keep lively, internet. At 2-2 on bid there now, then at 2-2. At £2,200 on bid there now, then at 2-2. Looking for 3. Do I see quick at 2-3. At £2,300 on bid there now, then at 2-3. At £2,300 it's here all online. You're out in the room at 2-3. At £2,300 it's here online at 2-3-4. At 2-4. At £2,400 on bid there now, then 2-5. At 2-5. At £2,500 on bid there now, then at 2-5. At £2,500 it's purring away in front here, internet at 2-5. At £2,500 surely we're not stopping there. At 2,500 it is now going once. 2-5 it is now going twice. On sale out the door and it goes then at 2-5-6. At 2-6. At 2-6, 2-7. At 2-7 press quick if you want it at 2-7. At at 2.7. Surely we're not starting like this, Ned, at 2.7. At 2,700, 2.8. At 2.8 unbid there now, then at 2,008. At 2.8 unbid there now, then at 2,008. 2.9. At 2.9, don't leave it there, internet. At 2.9. At 2,900 pound unbid there now, then at 2.9. Surely we're not leaving it there, internet, at 2.9. At 2,009 it is once, twice, out the door, and we're selling it then at 2,009 it is. 2.9, that's yours, Net. Then we go on to lot 627 it is now coming through. It is the 1999 Audi Cabriolet there, the final edition. Driven over 300 miles to be with us here. It's got lots of invoices. It had the cam belt done at 71,000 miles. Got the bespoke exhaust costing £650. MOT till March this year. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in. On sale at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid here now, then at 2,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at 2,000. At £2,000 on bid here now, then at 2,000. 2.1, 2.2. At 2.2 on bid here now, then at 2,002 bid. At 2.2 on bid here now, then at 2,002. At 2.2 on bid here, 2.3, 2.4. At £2,400 on bid there now, then at 2.45. 2.6. At 2.6 on bid now, 7 do I see, but at 2.6, 2.7. At 2,700, 2.8. We're over the waters now at 2.8. At £2,800 on bid there now, then at 2.8. Looking for 9 quick anywhere, but at 2,800. At £2,800 on bid here now. It's gone quiet. At 2,800 is going once. £2,800 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling outright at 2,008 for the last. That's yours, Net, at 2.8. Thank you. Lot number 628 it is showing there is the 2000 Range Rover 45 there, the 16 valve. One owner from new, this one with 18 service stamps. It's got a good history file with this one with just 38,000 miles. It's here to be sold. Good starter classic for somebody, and I'm straight in for a low start at £800. At £800 on bid here, 9,000 at £1,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid here now, then a £1,000 bid. At £1,000 on bid there now, looking for 11. Do I see 1,100? At £1,100, 12. At £1,200 on bid there now, then at 1,200, 1,300. At 1,300, 1,400. At 1,400 on bid 1,500. At £1,500 on bid 16. At £1,600 on bid for this one now, then at £1,600. That's £1,600 on bid there now. You can use it daily at this sort of money. That's £1,600 on bid there now, then at 1,600. That's £1,600 on bid here now. It's on sale. It's no reserve at 1,600. That's £1,600 on bid there now, then at £1,600 bid. That's £1,600 on bid there now. One registered owner from new at 1,600. That's 1,600, only 38,000 miles. 1,700. That's £1,700. 18 service stamps. That's a cared for car. That's £1,700 on bid there now, then at 1,700. That's £1,700 on bid, looking for 18. Do I see quick anywhere? But at 1,700, it's gone quiet up here. It is now going once. £1,700 it is now going twice. 18 at £1,800 on bid there now, then at 1,800. At 1,800, looking for 19 quick anywhere. Press if you want it, Ned, at 1,800. At £1,800 on bid there now, it is going once, twice, out the door and selling outright. It goes then at £1,800 it is. That's yours, £1,800, Ned. Nice car, that. Then we go on to lot 629. It is showing there's a 1999 Ford Focus 1.8 gear there. It's got the air conditioning, the heated screen, this one. Bought originally here in Kings Lynn. It's MOT'd until August this year, showing just 58,000 miles. We've got telephone interest on this one. We're straight in online. £1,100. At 1,100 on bid there now, then £1,100 on bid there now, 11, 12, 1,300. At 13, 1,400 back of the room. At 1,400, not you, Ned, I'm 1,400 in the room now, then at 1,400, 15 back online. 1,600 straight back of the room it is now, then at 1,600. At 16, 1,700 here. At £1,700 on bid here now, then at 1,700. He's shaking his head, thank you anyway, at 1,700. At £1,700 on bid here now, then at 1,700, looking for 18. Do I see quick anywhere? But at 1,700, my bid's here. At £1,700 on bid, 1,800 now. At 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900, surely don't leave me there. At £1,900 bid. At £1,900 on bid there now, then at 2,000 now. At £2,000 on bid here now, then at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 on bid there now, then at 2,000, looking for 1, 2, 1. At 2, 1 on bid here now, then at 2,001. At 2, 1, looking for 2, 2 quick quick anywhere, but at 2-1. At £2,100 unbid here now, then at 2,001 unbid. At £2,100 unbid here now, it is going once. £2,100 it is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it out right at 2,100 it is. That's yours, net at 2-1, thank you. There we go, on to lot 630 is the 1991's Astava Yugo 55 little left-hand drive. It's had a recent clutch cable gear linkage done, showing 2 registered keepers since its import back in 2018, showing just 69,000 miles. Left hook of this one. There we go, it's here to sell. Nice interesting car this, £1,100 bid. At £1,100 unbid there now. Not many people have one of these in a collection. At £1,100 bid. At £1,100, £1,200, £1,300 here. £1,400, at £1,400, £1,500, £1,600, at £1,600 back of the room. At £1,600 unbid there now, then at £1,600, £1,700, at £1,700, £1,800, at £1,800 unbid there now, then at £1,800, £1,900, at £1,900 unbid, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid back of the room it is now, then at £2,000. At £2,000, surely you're not leaving me on an even internet. At £2,000 unbid. At 2-1. At 2-1 unbid there now, then at 2-1. At 2-1. At 2-1, you sure? At 2-1 unbid here now, then at 2001. 2-2, I thought you might. At 2-2. At 2,002 unbid at the back of the room now, then at 2-2. At £2,200 unbid there now, then at 2-2. At £2,200 3, do I see quick internet? 2-3. At 2-3 unbid there. You said that a minute ago. At 2-3 unbid, it's online. At 2-3. At £2,300 shake of the head at the back of the room. At 2,300. 2-4, he's back again. At 2-4. At £2,400 unbid there now, then at 2-4. 2-5, the internet's in. At 2-5, it's going overseas. At 2-5. At £2,500 unbid here now, then at 2-5. At £2,500 unbid there now, then at 2-5. You're sure this time? At 2,005 it is going once. 2-5 it is now going twice. Gavel's up, last chance. At 2,500 it is. That's yours, net at 2-5. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 631 now. Coming in is a 2001, the Ford Puma. It's MOT'd until December this year, showing just 66,000 miles. It's got 27 main dealer stamps, this one. Drove 100 miles to be with us here at the auction. And it's here to be sold, and I'm straight in for the Puma at £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000. Looking for £1,100. Do I see £1,100 now online? 12. At £1,200 unbid there now, then a £1,200 bid. At £1,200, £1,300. At £1,300 unbid here now, then a £1,300. Looking 14 quick anywhere, but at £1,300 my bid's all online. At 13, £1,400 it is now, then at £1,400. Looking 15 quick anywhere, but at £1,400, £1,500. At £1,500 unbid here now, then at £1,500. Looking for 16 quick if you're coming, but at £1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, then at £1,500. It's all online. At £1,500 unbid here now, it is going once. £1,500, you're sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling outright at £1,500. It is for the last. That's yours, net at £1,500. Thank you, bidders. Then we go on to lot 632. It is showing there is the 1999 Jaguar, the XK8 4-litre convertible auto, this one. It's got a dealer service history up to 67,000 miles and then an independent garage thereafter. It's had the same keeper since 2007 to 2025 with 7 service stamps showing 4 keepers. Where are we going to go with this one? Here to sell. Oh, internet. £400 unbid. At 400 is no reserve. 5 unbid, 6 unbid, 7 unbid. At 7 unbid, 8 back online, 9. At 900,000 bid back in the room. Not you, Ned. I'm in the room at 1,000. At 1,000, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid. Don't stop there. At £1,100 unbid there now. Then £1,100 bid. At £1,100 unbid there. It's with you, sir. At £1,100 unbid. At 1,100, looking for 12 quick anywhere. At 1,100. Look at it. At £1,100 unbid. At £1,100 unbid, 12. At £1,200 unbid here now, then at 1,200, 13 online. At £1,300 unbid here now, then at 13, 14 in the room. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid in the room at 1,400, looking 15. It's no reserve, it's on sale at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at £1,400 that is there now going once. £1,400, you sure it is now going twice. Last chance, ladies and gents, at £1,400 is in the room and selling. It's yours, 1,400. Nice car. That's quite modern for you, Levi. 1970, thank you. Lot 633 showing there is the 1989, the Peugeot 205 Cabriolet, the Junior. It was recommissioned back in 2021-22. It's got a non-transferable private registration on there showing 9 former keepers, showing 144,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in. £1,900 unbid for this one now, then a £1,900 bid. At £1,900 unbid there now, then a £1,900 looking for 2 quick anywhere, but it's at £1,900. At £1,900 unbid here now, then a £1,900 looking for 2,000 for it surely, but it's at £1,900 my bid's here. At £1,900 unbid there now, then a £1,900. It is provisional at this sort of money at £1,900 unbid. 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there now, then a 2,000. Looking for 1 if you're coming, but it's a £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, looking for 1 quick anywhere, but it's a 2,000 bid. At £2,000 that is there now going once. £2,000 it is now going twice. It is provisional at this sort of money at 2,000. It is for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 634. There is a 2004, the MG-TF. It's got 10 service records, drove 150 miles to be with us at the auction. The cam belt was done at 27,000 miles back in 2011. It's MOT'd until December this year. It's the 1.8. Where are we going to go with this here to sell? Lovely little bit of fun for the spring now coming into. £500 I bid. At 500, 600. At £600 I bid there now. Then at £600, 700. At 700, 800. At £800, 900. At £900 I bid nearest to me now. Then a £900 bid. At £900 I bid there now. Then a 900 looking for 1,000. Do I see? But at 900 nearest to me. At £900 I bid there now. Then at 900. At 900 surely it's worth 1,000. At 900 unbid. At 900,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid here now, then £1,000. 1,100 online. At £1,100 it's bid online. You're out in the room at 1,100. At £1,100 unbid here now, looking for 12. Do I see? But it's £1,100. I can see you hovering there. At £1,100 bid. At £1,100 unbid here now, then £1,100. 12. At £1,200 unbid there now, then at £1,200. At £1,200. Who doesn't love a red car as well? At £1,200. 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now, then at 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now, then at 1,300. At £1,300 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,300, you're sure it is now going twice. 14. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400. Looking 15 quick if you're coming into that at 1,400. At 1,400, nice bit of fun for the spring at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, once, twice, out the door and selling outright at 14 for the last. Yours now at 14, thank you. Then we go on to lot 635. Is the 2007 Alfa Romeo there, the 147. Only 1 of 500 produced of this limited edition then. It's got the 17-inch alloy wheels. Last registered keeper since July 2020. It's MOT'd until May this year, showing 100, just shy of 120,000 miles. And I'm straight in. £1,500 unbid for this one now, then a £1,500 bid. At £1,500 unbid there now, then a £1,500. Looking for 16 quick anywhere, but it's at £1,500. At £1,500 unbid there for this little Alfa 147 at £1,500. At £1,500, 1,600. At £1,600 unbid there now, 17. At £1,700, 1,800. At £1,800 unbid, it's in the room now, then at 1,800. Looking for 19 quick anywhere, but it's at 1,800. My bid's there. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, it is going on 1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, then at 1,900. At £1,900 unbid here now, 2 do you want? But it's at 1,900. At £1,900 unbid here now, then at £1,900 it is here now. It is provisional. At 1,900. At 1,900 it's still provisional at 1,900. At £1,900 unbid there, 2,000 bid. At £2,000 it's back in the room now at 2,000. Still provisional at £2,000 unbid there now. It is going once. £2,000 provisionally going twice. Gavels up at £2,000 provisional. That's 2,000 provisional. 21.65. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 636 now is the 1998, the Jaguar, the XKR 4-litre auto, 5 previous owners. Private plate is included on this sale. The MOT only expired back in November of last year, showing just 108,000 miles. Where are we going to go for this one then? It's here to sell. 1,700, I'm bid straight in online. At £1,700, I'm bid now then at 1,700. At 1,700, looking for 18 quick anywhere, but at £1,700. At 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. At £1,900, I'm bid there now, then at £1,900 bid. At £1,900, I'm bid there now, then at 1,900, looking for 2 quick anywhere, 2,000. At £2,000, I'm bid here now, then looking for 1, 2-1. At 2-1, I'm bid there now, then at 2-1. At £2,100, I'm bid there now, then at 2-1, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 2-1, 2-2. At 2-3, straight back at you at 2-3. At 2-3, thank you for your quick bidding internet at 2-3, at 2-4, at 2-5, at 2-6, at 2-7, at 2-7 bid here now, then at 2-7, at £2,700 I'm bid there now, then at 2-7, looking for 8 quick if you're coming at 2-7, at £2,700 I'm bid there now, then at 2,007.8, 2,829, at 2-9 I'm bid there now, surely we're not stopping there now, at 2-9, at £2,900 I'm bid there now, then at 2-9, 3-1, at 3-1, thank you for your quick bidding again there at 3-1, at £3,100 I'm bid there now, looking for 2 quick if you're coming, but at 3-1 my bid's here. At £3,100 I'm bid there now, then at 3-1, at £3,100 I'm bid here now, then at 3,001 it is now going once. £3,100 it is now going twice. Gavels up and it goes then at 3,001 it is. That's yours net at 3-1. Lot 637 it is showing there is the 1997, the Mercedes E200 there, auto. Showing 3 keepers with a large history file with 12 service stamps on this and only 84,000 miles. There's reportedly only about 100 of these models left on the road. It's here to sell. Where are we going to go? Oh, internet. £300 I'm bid for a low start. At £300 I'm bid there now, then at £300 should be hands everywhere. At £300 I'm bid there now, then at £300 bid. 4 at £400 I'm bid there now, then at 400. You've all come for the bacon rolls, have you? At £400 I'm bid there now, then at £400 bid. At £400 I'm bid here now, then at 400, looking 5 quick anywhere. But at £400 my bid's here. 5 at £500 I'm bid there now, then at 5-6. At 600 we're in the room now, then at £600 bid. At £600 I'm bid there now, then at 607 if you're coming into that, but at £600 it's in the room now, then at 600 is there now going once, £600 it is now going twice, gavels up and we're selling it out right at 600. 1768, that's yours Alan, thank you. Here we go, lot 638 then, the 1998 Mercedes S320 auto with the patina. My first car didn't have the patina, it was genuinely like that, but this one's got the patina with it. It's a very good history there. Bit of work required for the next MOT. Rear subframe bushers there, 2 brake pipes. It's only done 137,000 miles. It was last MOT'd in 2024. Good bit of fun. Where are we going to go with this one? It's here, no reserve. I'm straight in. £300 for a bit of fun. That at 300 bid. At 3-4, at 4-5, at £500 I'm bid here now, then a £500 bid. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a 500. Looking for 6 quick anywhere. But at £500 bid. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a £500. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a 500. Looking for 6 quick anywhere. But at £500 my bid's here. At £500 I'm bid there now, then a 500. At £500 I'm bid there. Yes. 600 at £600 at 600 back in the room 700 not now at £700 it's here online at 700 at £700 I'm bid there now then at £700 bid at £700 I'm bid there now then at 700. It's a running and driving project. Look at £700 I'm bid there now then at £700 I'm bid here then at 700. Looking for 8 do I see quick anywhere, but at £700 that is here now going once, £700 that is now going twice, out the door and selling out right at 700. Yours net 700, thank you. Lot 639 it is showing there is the 1990 Mercedes SL 300 auto there. Recently had a stainless steel exhaust there, the ignition switch, batteries, brakes, so they had a bit of an expenditure over here. It's MOT'd until October this year. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. 4-2. At £4,200 unbid there now. Then a 4-2, 4-3, 4-4. At 4-4, 4-5. It's in the room now. 4-6, not now. At 4-6 unbid there now. Then a 4,006. 4-7, 4-8. At 4-8, 4-9. 5,000. 5-1. 5-2. 5-3. At 5,003. At 5,000. 5-4. 5-5. At £5,500 unbid there now, then a 5-5. At £5,500 unbid there now, then a 5-5. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but 5-6. At 5-6, back on 5-7, back in the room, thank you. At 5-7. At £5,700 unbid. At £5,700 unbid, it's in the room, 5-8. At 5-8. At 5-8, 5-9, thank you. At 5-9. At £5,900, it's back in the room now, then at 5-9. At £5,900 unbid there now, then 5-9-6. At £6,000 unbid here now, then at 6,000, 6-1, back in the room. At 6-1. At 6-1 unbid there now, then at 6-1, looking for 2. If you're coming internet, but at 6-1, my bid's in the room. At 6-1 unbid there now, then at 6-1. At 6-1 unbid there now, then at 6-1, 6-2. At 6-2 unbid here now, then at 6-2. At 6-2, 6-3, back with you, sir, at 6-3. At 6-3 unbid there now, then at 6-3, it's in the room. At 6-3, 4. At 6-4. At 6-4, 6-5. At 6-5, unbid, it's back in the room at 6-5. Press quickly if you'd like it, net, but at 6-5, my bid's here. At 6-5, it's in the room now. Then at £6,500, it is there now going once. 6,500, 6-6. At 6-6. At 6-6, thank you anyway. At 6-6, unbid here now. He's shaking his head in the room, you're sure. At 6-6, it is going once, twice, just provisional at 6-6. That's with you, internet, just provisionally at 6-6. Lot 640 it is showing there is the 1999 Mercedes CLK 230, the Avantgarde. Showing 104,000 miles MOT'd until June this year. The roof needs a little bit of a nudge occasionally for it to work. Good honest vendor. It drove 100 miles to be with us. It was a lady owner for 18 years or so. No reserve car here to sell, and low start at £300. At £300 unbid there now, then a £300 bid. At 300, it's no reserve, 4. At 400 unbid there now, then a £400 bid. At 4, where are we? 5. At £500 unbid there now, then at 500. It's in the room now, 6. At 600, 700. At £700 unbid there now, then a £700 bid. At £700 unbid now, 800. At £800 unbid here now, then at 800. At £800 unbid here now, then at £800 it is no thank you anyway at 800. It's online at £800. At £800 unbid here now. It's on sale out the door at 800. Is there now going once. £800 it is 9. At £900 unbid there now, 1,000. At £1,000 unbid there, it deserves to do this at £1,000 bid. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000 bid, looking for 1,100 do I see, but it's £1,000 my bid's here. At £1,000 unbid here now, then £1,000 it is, looking for 1,100 do I see quick anyway, 1,100 thank you internet. At 1,100, 12 straight back at you though. At £1,200 unbid here now, then at £1,200 13. At £1,300 unbid here now, then at 1,300 looking 14 if you're coming, but at £1,300 my bid's here. At £1,300 unbid here now, then at 1,300. At 14. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400. At 1,400. At £1,400 unbid here now, then at 1,400 looking 15 quick anywhere, but at 1,400 is there now going once. 1,400 is going twice. Gavel's up and we're selling it at 1,400 for the last. That's yours, net, at 1,400. Thank you. Lot 641 we are now is the 2004, the Jaguar S-Type V6. It's got non-transferable registration plate, this one. It was a Category C back in 2013, but it's a driver survivor. Good colour combination with the blue and the cream interior. Showing just 74,000 miles MOT'd until March this year. Where are we going to go with this one? It's no reserve car. £500 bid. At £500 unbid here now, then a £500 bid. At 500 unbid there now, then a 500. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at £500 my bid's here. At £500 unbid there, looking for 6 do I see quick anywhere, 600. At £600 unbid there now, then a 600. At £600 unbid here now, then a 600 is looking for 7 quick anywhere, but at £600 my bid's here, going once. £600, you sure it is now, going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it outright. It goes now, then at £600 it is for the last. 600, that's yours, Net, thank you. Lot 642 it is showing there. Is 2006, the Ford streetcar, the Ice. 2 registered keepers on this one to date, driven 80 miles to be with us. First registered 06 is showing just 49,000 miles. We've got a commission interest on this. It's MOT'd until November this year. You're saying 9, I'm saying £1,000, Internet. At £1,000 unbid, 1,100, I'm out. At £1,100 unbid, and you're buying it at £1,100 it is. At £1,100 unbid for the streetcar there, the Ice at 1,100. At £1,100 unbid, looking for 12 quick anywhere, but at £1,100 unbid here now, then 12, 13. At £1,300 unbid there now, then a £1,300 bid. At £1,300 unbid there now, then a 13, 14, 15. At £1,500 unbid there, is it 16? But at £1,500 unbid here now, then a 15, 16, 17. At £1,700 bid here. At £1,700 unbid here now, then a 1,700. It's looking for 18 quick anywhere, but at 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, it is going once. £1,700, you sure it is now, going twice. Gavel's up and we're selling it at £1,700. It is now for the last. That's yours, Internet, at 1,700. Thank you. Lot 643 now, coming through is the 1970, the Jaguar 420G. Got a bit camera shy. It's got 2 former keepers, this car. It was used regularly by our vendor for 5+ years. Stated by him as a good usable classic, but as we know with some classics, they do get a bit camera shy. So it'll be with us shortly. The auction is very temperamental. There we go. That's why we love the classics. Steady. That's why we ask you to keep your distance in the room. There we go again, it's no reserve there. This Jaguar 420G 4.2, where are we going to go? I'm straight in. £1,300 unbid for this one now, then a 1,300 bid. At £1,300 unbid there now, then a 1,300, looking 14 quick anyway. It's purring away now at 1,400, 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there, 1,600 in the room, 1,700, 1,800 now online. At £1,800 unbid, 1,900. At £1,900 unbid here now, then at 1,900. Looking for 2 if you're coming, but at 1,900 here online now, then at 1,900. At £1,900 unbid there now, looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at £1,900 my bid's here. At £1,900 unbid for the 420G there at 1,900. At £1,900 it is there now, going once. £1,900, you're sure you're done, going twice. 2 at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 unbid there now, then at 2,000. At £2,000 unbid there now, looking for 1 quick anywhere, but at 2,000. At £2,000, 2-1. At 2-1-2-2. At 2-2 unbid there now, then at 2,002. At 2-2 unbid there, 2-3. At £2,300 unbid there now, then at 2-3. 2-4. At £2,400 unbid there now, then at 2-4. It's online, it's not happening in the room, but 2-5 now. At 2,005, at 2,500 unbid there now, then at 2,005, 2,600, at 2,600 unbid here now, then at 2,006. At 2,600 unbid here now, it's all online at 2,600. At £2,600 unbid here now, then at 2,600 it is there now, going once. £2,600 it is going twice. Last chance, gavels up at 2,006. Yours, Internet, at 2,600. Thank you. Straight up, there it goes. Lot 644 now. Slightly newer Jaguar, this one, the 1999, the Jaguar XKR 4-litre auto. It's got invoices from 2011 to 17 there. 7 stamps then. Convertible roof is not working, ladies and gents. Good honest vendor here. Showing just 106,000 miles. The MOT expired back in 2023. Good colour combination again for these with the blue and cream interior, and I've got to go straight in. £1,800 unbid for this one now, then at 1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. Look at 19 quick anywhere, but at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. Look at 19 quick anywhere, but at £1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. At 1,800 for this XKR now, then at 1,800. Look at 19 quick anywhere, but at £1,800 bid. It's provisional at this sort of money at 1,800. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at £1,800 that is now going once. £1,800 that is going twice. Provisional at 1,800. That's provisional with you, Internet, at 1,800. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 645. There is the 1993, the Peugeot 309 GL Auto, showing just 7 former keepers there and 18 services up to 69,000 miles. It's MOT till January next year. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. It's no reserve car. I'm straight in, 600, at 600 unbid there now, then a 6-7, at £700 unbid there now, then a £700, 800, 900, at £900, I'm back in the room at £900 bid, 1,000 now, at £1,000 unbid there now, then 1,000, looking for 1,100, but it's £1,000 my bid's here, at £1,000 unbid here now, then at £1,000 bid, at £1,000 unbid there now, looking for 1,100, do I see quick anywhere, 1,100, at £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 it is, at £1,100 unbid 12, at 12, 13, at £1,300 unbid here now, then a 1,300. At £1,300 unbid, looking 14 quick anywhere, but at £1,300 my bid's here. At £1,300 14, do I see quick anywhere, but at 13, 14. At £1,400 unbid here now, it's online at 1,400. At £1,400 unbid there now, then at 1,400, looking 15 quick anywhere, but it's provisional at 14. No, it's not, it's on sale, sorry, it's sale 1,500. At £1,500 unbid there now, 16. At 1,600, it's on sale, it's no reserve. At 1,600, at £1,600 unbid there now, then at 1,600. That's £1,600 unbid there now. It is going once. £1,600 17. At 17, press quickly if you want it, Internet, at 1,700. At £1,700 unbid there now, then at 1,700, 1,800. At 1,800 bid. At £1,800 unbid there now, then at 1,800. It's still with you, Internet, at 1,800 once. 1,800 twice. It's on sale out the door and it goes then at 18. That's yours, Internet, at 18. Thank you, both bidders. Then we go on to lot 646. There is the 1995, the Ford Mondeo, the gear. The Mark 1. 4 registered keepers, a large history file. Showing just 67,000 miles. It's here to sell. £400 unbid there for the Mondeo at 400. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 bid. At £400 unbid there now, then a 400, looking 5 quick anywhere. But at £400 my bid's here. At £400 unbid there now, then a £400 bid. At 400 I'm looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 400. At £400 unbid here now, then a 4, 5, 6. At £600 unbid there, 7. At £700 8. At £800 unbid there now, 9. At £900 bid. At £900 unbid there now, then a £900 bid. At 900,000 now. At £1,000 unbid there now, then £1,000 it is. At £1,000 unbid there now, then 1,000, looking for 11, but it's £1,000 my bid's here. At £1,000 unbid there now, 1,100. At £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 it is. At £1,100 unbid there now, then £1,100 it is there now, going once. £1,100 it is, 12. At £1,200 unbid there now, then £1,200 it is. At £1,200 unbid there now, it is going once, 13. At £1,300 it is now, then a 13. At 1,300, looking 14 quick anywhere, but at 1,300 my bid's here. At £1,300 it is once, twice, out the door and selling outright at 13 it is. Yours now at 13, thank you. Lot 647 it is showing there. Is the 1956, the little Ford Prefect, the saloon. Has been on many vintage road runs. A reluctant sale, unfortunately, due to ill health of our vendor, showing only 2 registered keepers since 1978. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go in at £600. At £600 on commission at 600, 7, 8, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 on bid. It's on commissions at 1,200. At 1,200. No, on commission 1,300 on bid there now. Then at 1,300, 1,400. 1,500. At 1,500. Not you, internet. I'm 1,500 in the room. At £1,500 on bid there now, then at 1,500, at 1,600, at 1,600 on bid here now, then at 1,600, 1,700, thank you sir, at 1,700, at £1,700 on bid there now, then at 1,700, 1,800, at £1,800 on bid, you're sure? At 1,800, thank you anyway, at £1,800 on bid here now, then at 1,800, look at 19 do I see, but it's at £1,800 my bid's here, at £1,800 on bid there now, then at 1,800 is there now going once, 1,800 is now going twice, on sale out the door, and it goes then at 1,800 for the last. 1,800, that's yours, internet, thank you. Lot 648, there we go. It's this car, this Morris ambulance, 1956. It's a film star. It was used on the film Narnia. So there we go, we've got a film star ahead of us. Some of you have seen the film, you'll recognise it was put in by a TV and film production company. So you've probably seen it on many. So where are we going to go with this one then? I'm going to go straight in. £2,400 for a low start. At 2,400 on bid there now, then a 2,400. At £2,400 on bid there now, then a 2,400. At 2,400, 2,500, 2,600. At 2,600, 2,700. At 2,700, 2,800. At 2,800, 2,900. At 2,900, 3,000. At 3,000, don't stop on an even. At 3,000. At 3,000, it's always worth another one. At 3,000. At 3,000. At £3,000 on bid there now, then at 3,000. It's always worth another one. At £3,000. At £3,000 on bid. At £3,000 on bid there now, then at 3,000. Looking for one quick anywhere, but at 3,000. At £3,000 used on the film set of Narnia. At £3,000. At £3,000 on bid there now, then at £3,000 it is there now going once. £3,000 it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and it goes then at £3,000 for the last. That does need to be a bit more, so if you want to come and have a look there, it does need to be a little bit more. Lot 649 it shows there is the Ford Transit there. The long wheelbase recovery truck, first registered in 1998. It's got a photographic file of the body off restoration there with a large wad of invoices, MOTs and everything. Really well presented Ford Transit 190 long wheelbase truck this. Where are we going to go with it? I've got to go straight in. £7,000 bid, and I'll take twos, please. At £7,000 I'm bid. At 7.2, 7.4. At 7.4, 7.6, 7.8, 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid. At £8,000 I'm bid here now in the room at 8,000. At £8,000 I'm bid here now, then at 8,000. Looking for two quick anywhere, but at £8,000 my bid's in the room. At £8,000 on bid there now, looking for two quick anywhere, but at 8,000. At £8,000 on bid there now, then at 8,000. No doubt you've seen the history file with this at 8,000 and the extensive restoration. At £8,000, it's very provisional at this sort of money. At £8,000. At £8,000 on bid there now, then at 8,000. It's very provisional at 8,000. At £8,000 on bid, looking for two quick anywhere, but at 8,000. At £8,000 it is there now going once. £8,000, you're sure it is now going twice. It is very provisional at £8,000 for the last. That's very provisional, 1786, thank you. For obvious reasons, this next one, it is a non-runner. It's a rare Albion Claymore removal truck put in on behalf of a TV and film productions. Was UK registered. Guy has just said it has been running and driving. It did run and drive off the truck, but obviously it's quite big, so it's not coming through. It was UK registered back in 2012. Just a good, honest commercial survivor, this one. Where are we going to go with it? I've got to go straight in at 2.4. At £2,400 unbid now, then at 2.4. Looking for 6 if you're coming, but at 2.4. At £2,400 unbid there now, then at 2.4. At £2,400 unbid now, then at 2.4. Looking for 6 quick anywhere, but at 2.4. At £2,400 unbid there now, then at 2.4. You don't get commercials like this anymore at 2.4. The Albion Claymore 1955 at 2.4, at 2,400, at 2,400, take 6 quick anywhere, but at £2,400, at £2,400 it is there now, going once, £2,400, you sure it is now, going twice, Gavels up then at 2,400 it is for the last. Ladies and gents, that does need to be more. Have a little look at it. It's a nice survivor, that, the Albion Claymore. Right, here we go, lot 651. Great vehicles, these ones. Here's the 1981, the Mercedes, the G-Wagon, the 300. Showing 155,000 miles. It's the early G-Wagon, it's a restoration project. It runs and drives, ticking along here with the 3 litre rather than the 2.3. Internet knows it, we all know they sell well. They are bomb-proof, aren't they? It's here, no reserve, and we're straight in online at 7,001. At 7,1 unbid here now, then at 7,001 unbid. At 7,1 unbid for the G-Wagon now, then at 7,1. At £7,100 unbid there now, then at 7,1. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 7,1 my bid's here. At £7,100 unbid there now, then at 7,001, 7,2, 7,3. At 7,3, press quickly if you want it, internet, at 7,3. At 7,3 unbid there now, then at 7,300 bid. 7,4. At 7.4 unbid 7.5, at £7,500 unbid there now, then at 7.5. Looking for 6 quick if you're coming, but it's a 7.5, 7.6, at £7,600 bid, at £7,600 7.7, at 7.7 unbid there now, then at 7,007, at 7,700. Press quickly if you want it, internet, at 7,700, at 7.7 unbid here now, then going once, 7.8, at 7.8 it's in the room now, then at 7.8, at £7,800 unbid there now, then at 7,800 is now going once, £7,800 9, 7.9, that's 8,000, at 8,000 back in the room at £8,000 bid, at 8.1, at 8.1, at 8.182, at 8,002, at £8,200 bid, at £8,200 it's in the room now, then at 8,200 once, 3, at 8.3, 8.4, at 8.4, at 8.4, 8.5, thank you for your quick bidding, internet, at 8.5, 8.6, straight back in the room at 8.6, at 8,000, 8.7, at 8.7, 8.8, at 8,800 bid, 8.9, at 8.9, unbid there, at 8.9, 9,000 bid, at 9,000, 9.1, at 9.1, 9.2, at 9.2, at £9,200 unbid in the room now, then at 9.2. At £9,200 unbid there, at 9,200 is once, twice, out the door it goes, then at 9,002 it is. 9.2, that's yours, sir.
What I absolutely love about Anglia car auctions is the sheer extremes. From all budgets, you could have a car from just a few £100s up to who knows today, from a 103-year-old Hupmobile to this 101-year-old Model T, or a Dodge Viper V10 engined pickup. How about a hot rod, or indeed a Ford P100 pickup to my right. Stunning E-Type. Now this E-Type does look, well, no, I'm going to actually say this E-Type is better than it looks. It drives better, mechanically spot on, and very, very structurally solid. Look at this Trabant in racing trim. There is just so much going on. It's a massive, massive effort to put this sale together. So the whole team at ACA, there's so many people involved, do deserve a big well done and thank you from the guys and gals in the cafe, out in the yard moving the cars, in the office, there's a huge amount going on. But apart from this beautiful Morris Minor pickup, we've got this fabulous MGB Roadster. Now this has had literally eye-watering amounts of money spent on it, and it's a stunning, stunning looking car. We'll be seeing how we're getting on. Jeff's about to crack on with this MG, and you'll be hearing back from me shortly. Take care.
Right, on we go again, and a great one to start with, I must say. Come and have a look at this car. I defy you to find a better one than this. Lot number 652, the MGB Roadster, 1973. Completely restored by Bridge Classic Cars. At a serious amount of money, about £115,000. It is built on the original shell, which is very unusual. It was used as a Bridge Classic car, competition car, but the winner took the cash instead. In view of that, it's here. So a chance of you to buy a lovely, lovely MGB Roadster. No silly bids on that. Like I say, I don't think you'll find one much better than that. Even the door's shut nicely. Where do you want to be with it? You tell me. Bid me sensibly. I don't mind. £12,000. I'll take £500 bids on that. At £12,000. That 12,000 only bid at 12,000. 5. At 12,5. At 12,5. At 12,5. 13. He's back at 13,000. At £13,000. At 13,000 only bid at 13 bid. At 13,5. Fresh money now. At 14 bid. £14,000 in front. At 14,5. 14,5 over the back. At 14.5. You want 15, sir? At 14.5. Look at it. Doesn't take looking twice. 15. At 15. I should think so. At 15. At £1,000. At £15,000 the bid. At £15,000 only bid at 15 bid. At 15,000. Had a lot. Well, lots and lots of money. He had 100 grand plus spent on it, and I'm at 15 at £1,000. At £15,000. At £15,000. A long way off, unfortunately. At 5. 15.5. Fresh money now. At 15.5. 16. He's back again. At £16,000. At 16. Only bid at 16 bid. At £16,000. At £16,000 the bid. At 16. I'll take £250 now if you like. At £16,000. At £16,000. You won't find another. At £16,000. All done, all sure. That's £16,000. Any further interest? At £16,000. You're done with it once. At £16,000. Submitting the bid twice. Third and final time. You're all chance. Gonna miss it. Have a look at this again, a lovely, lovely vehicle, isn't it? The Morris 600 weight van, or Morris 1000 van as we know it. 1970, restored to a very high standard, you can all see that. Have a look at it, I'm straight in at 64, 65, I'll take twos on that, 6, 6, 8, 7, 7 the bid, 7, 2, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 6, 7, 8, 8 bid, 8, 2. I'll get you all in the end at 8.2. 8.2 only bid at 8.2 the bid. £8,200. At 8.2 the bid. £8,400. 8.6. 8.6 I'm bid now at 8.6. I'll take 88 bid. 88 you're out in front. At £8,800. At 8.8 only bid. £8,800 the bid at 8.8 the bid. £8,800 I'll take 9.9 the bid. £9,000. A lovely, lovely thing. At 9,000. 9.2. Fresh money on the telephone. At 9.2. No, it's on the phone at that at 9.2. At 9.2. At 9.2. It's your bid, yes. At 9.2. It's on the telephone at, you bid it 9.4. 9.4. No, it's still in the room at 9.4. Do you want 6? It's in the room at 94. 96 over the back on the phone at 96. 96, it's over the back on the telephone, H. At 96, at 96, 98 bid, at 98 bid, at 98. You want 10 at the back? 10,000 and on the telephone at 10,000. It's not you again. This time maybe. At £10,000. At £10,000 only bid at 10,000. On the telephone, I'll tell you what, we're close enough. I'm going to sell it. At 10, get you all in the end. At 10.2. You're out there. Are you bidding? At 10.2. My bid's here. Yes or no? 10.4. 10.4. 10.6. 10.8. 10.8. 11,000. £11,000. At £11,000 you're out. Am I right? At 11,000. The bid's here. At 11.2. 11.2. 11.4. Back of the wall. At 11.4. 11.4. Do you want 6? At 11.4, 11.6, 11.6, 11.8. Get to on the end at 11.8. You want 12? £12,000. 12.2. 12.2 I'm bid now. At 12.2 you're out again. 12.4. 12.4, 12.6. 12.6 only bid at 12.6. Do you want 8? At 12.8. At 12.8, 13 bid. £13,000 only bid at 13 bid. £13,000 you want 2? 13.2. 13.4. 13.4. At 13.4. Do you want 6? At 13.6. At 13.8. 13.8 the bid. At 13.8. You want £14,000? Bid. 14,000. 1? We'll be here all day. At 14.1. I don't mind. 14.1. There you go. 14,100. You want 2? At 14.1. You want 2? Well, it worked. At 14.1, he's shaking his head. At 14.1, the bid's here. At 14.1, make no mistake, you're buying it. At 14.1, you're all done in the room and elsewhere for the first. 14.1 for the second. You sure on the right? Sold. Well done, sir. Have you got a number, please? 2122. Thank you. Right, listen, again, another lovely, lovely car for you, isn't it? Lovely, lovely Jaguar XJS convertible, and it is a convertible, it's not a cabriolet, it's proper convertible. 1995, it's MOT right round till December, same as before. Same as before, this car's been maintained regardless of cost, and it's got service history right up to the present day. Again, it was a Bridge Classic Cars competition car, and they took the money. I'd have took the car. Have a look at that. What a lovely, lovely car. New tyres, new alternator on there. No silly bids. I'm in at £9,500 and a low start for one as nice as that. That £9,500. At 9,596, 97. 97 only bid at 97 a bid, 98, 99, I'll take 10. At 10,000 what? At 10.1 only bid at 10.1 the bid. At 10.1 I'll take 10.2. 10.2. 10.3. 10.3 the bid. At 10.3 it's worth more than this in that condition, look at it. At 10.3. At 10.3 only bid at 10.3 I'm bid. At 10.3. At £10,300. At £10,300 I'll take hundreds. At 10,004, 10.5, 10.5 only bid at 10.5 the bid. At 10,005, at 10,005, 10.6, 10.7, 10.7 only bid at 10.7 the bid. At 10.7 there should be hands everywhere in the room at this sort of money for that lovely, lovely car. At £10,700, 8, 9. Fill it in surely. At 10,009, at 10.9 you want 11 on the net. At 10,009 I'll take 11,000 anywhere. At 11, I knew you would. At 11.1, 11.2, they're straight back 3 bid at 11.3 bid. At 11.3 only bid at 11.3 I'm bid. At 11.3, at 11,300. At 11.3, you're all done in the room and elsewhere. at £11,300. Wave if I can't see you. At 11,300. At 11,300 only bid for the bid at 11,500 bid. At 11,500. At 11,500 I'm bid. At 11,500. At 11,500 only bid. At 11,600. At 11,600. At 11,600. On the internet, they've got it all their own way. At £11,600, I'll take 11,700 bid. At 11,700, only bid at 11,700 I'm bid. At 11,700, be quick if you want it. At 11,700, at 11,700 I'm bid. At 11,700 the bid. At 11,700, 11,800. At £11,800, at 11,800 only bid. At 11,800 the bid. At 11,800, at 11,800 worth more I feel sure. At 11,800, at 11,800 I'll take 11,900. At 11,800, at 11,800 it's hard work. At 11,800 it should be worth a lot more. 11,900, 11,900 I'll take £12,000 anywhere. At 11,900, at 11,900 only bid. At 11,900 I'm bid. At 11,900 I think we should have started here, shouldn't we? At £11,900. At 11,900, at 11,900 only bid. I'll take 12. I feel sure it's worth more. At 11,900, you're all quite sure what it is. Had its time. At £11,900, I can see you hovering once. 11,900 I'm bid twice. The hammer's up. You're going to miss it, last bidder. At 11,900. Sold 11,900. Thank you for bidding on that on the net. Oh, another great one for you again, same story. Bridge classic cars, competition car. My word above, they had some lovely cars, don't they, in their competition. I'm going to enter from now on. Right, the little mini Clubman van. Registered in this country in 2016, it's manufactured 1971. It is an Australian built car, Australian built Clubman van. It's got an upgraded 1098 engine. The logbook will need to be altered. It's still showing it's got an 850 engine in there. But it has got a 1098 engine. Lovely, lovely thing. Those of you haven't looked, have a look under the bonnet. Everywhere it's like a lovely, lovely car. Where do you want to be? You tell me. £8,000. Funny start. I'll take it. I'll take twos on that. At 8,002, 8,4, 8,4. You bidding, sir? 8,6, 8,006. Only bid at 8,6, 8 88. I'm bid. It's on the net at 8,008. 8,008. Only bid at 8,8 the bid. At £8,800, at £8,800, at 8,800 only bid. I'll take 9 for it. It's worth a lot more. 9 the bid. 9,000, 9,2, 9,2. Come and have a look round it. Don't be afraid. At 9,2, at 9,2 only bid. At 9,2 the bid. At 9,2 I'll take 9,4. At £9,200, I'll take 9,4 anywhere. Wave, I don't see you. It should be worth more. At £9,200, I'll take 94 anywhere. At 9,2 the bid. At 9,2, I've got a bid at 9,2. All done, all sure with it. At £9,200, I'm going to submit the bid for. At 9,4, at 9,004, at 9,4 only bid. At 9,6. At 9,6 I'm bid now. At £9,600, at 9,6 only bid. At 9,6 I'll take 98. At 9,6 only bid. At 9,6 a bid. At 9,600. At 96 I'll take 98. I'm going to submit the bid. You never know your luck. At 9,006, you're all done all sure with this once. 9,8, 9,8. Fill it in now. At 98, I'll take 10,000 anywhere. At 98, 10,000. Thank you. At £10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid. At £10,000. At £10,000 still provisional, unfortunately. At £10,000. We'll see what we can do for you though. At £10,000. Are you done with it once? £10,000 twice. Wave if I don't see you. It's on the internet at 10,000. That's provisional. We will try for you. Ford Sierra coming in, the XR4i. These go like a train, don't they? They really do. 1985, MOT until August. 2 registered keepers from new, that car. And I've got to say, it's a good-looking motor car, isn't it? Good-looking motor car. They're value for money, aren't they, compared with the Cosworth? So it It's tested until August. That's ready to go, isn't it? The XR4i. Great looking car. I'm in at £6,200. I'll take 6.4. At 6.2, only bid at 6.2 the bid, and that's not expensive. Sounds very, very sweet, that car. 6.4, 6.4, 6.6, only bid at 6.6 the bid. At 6.6, only bid at 6.6, I'm bid. That's 6,600, I'll take 68, anywhere 68, I'm bid. That's 7 the bid, 7.2. At 7.2, get you in the end at 7.2. At 7.2, my bid's on the car in front of me. At 7.2, 7.4, 7.6, 7.8. £8,000, 8.2. 8.2, I'm bidding on my right, I'm selling it. At 82, I'll take 100 if you like. At 82, at 8,200, you want 3? 8.3. 8.4's on the net, 8.4, 8.5, I'm bid at 8.5. 8.5 is back in the room at 8.5. 8.5, only bid at 8.5 the bid. You're out in the net, £8,500, a nice car, sounding very sweet indeed. At £8,500. At 85, I'm bid. It's in the room at 85. Walking away now. £8,500. You're all done at 6. The internet's back. 8.6. 8.7. Back in the room at 8.7. 8.7. Be quick on the net if you want it. At £8,700. We're back in the room at 8.8. We've got fresh money at 8.8. 8.9. 8.9. £9,000. At 9,000. Only bid at 191. 9.1. At 9.1. It's not expensive. At 9.2, we're on the net now. At 9.3, I will get you all in the end. At 9.3, we're back in front at 9.3. At 9.3 and selling away for the first. At 4, at 9.4. You bid it 9.5. 9.6. Shaking his head. At 9.6, we're back in front. At 9.6. At 9.6, only bid. 9.7, the bid's on the net. At 9.7. 9.8. 9.8 the bid. At £9,800, you want 9? At £9,800, you're all done or sure with this. Let's make your mind up time. At £9,800, you're all done with it once. 9.9. 9.9. £10,000. It's worth every penny. We should have started there. At £10,000. At £10,000, only bid at £10,000 the bid 1. At 10.1. At 10.1, they're still going. 10.2. 10,002. At 10,002, I'm bid at 10.2, only bid at 10.2 the bid. At 10.2, it is a nice one. At 10.2, you're all 3. 10.3. At 10.4. 10.4, we're back in the room, straight back at 10.4. At 10.4, only bid 5 bid. 10.5. 10.5, only bid at 10,005. At 10.5, seems a shame, all the way. At 10.5. At 10.5, it's on the internet now. At 10,005, I'll take another 100. At 10.6, I thought you might. At 10.6, I would. At 10.6. At 10,006, we're back at 10.7. It was worth a try, wasn't it? At 10,007, at 10.7, only bid at 10.7 the bid, we're back on the net. At 10.7, at 10.7 the bid, at 10.7, it's on the net, selling away. At 10.8, at 10.8 the bid, at 10,008, at 10.8. It's only money. At 10,800, 9. At 10.9, at 10.9, definitely a head shake that was. At 10, at 10,009, we're back on the internet. At 10,009, I'm selling the car for the first. 11, fresh money again. 11,001. At 11.1, at 11.1, at 11,001, at 11.1, only bid at 11.1, I'm bid. Gentlemen and ladies, £11,100. I sell the car for the first, second, third and final time. Thank you for your bidding on that one. 11.1 sold on the internet. Thank you for your bidding anyway. Shane. Lot number 657. The Sunbeam Alpine, the Series 4 GT with overdrive apparently. 1965 this one. It's 2 registered owners only. We got a big file of invoices in the office, make no mistake. Going right back to the 60s. You've all read the description, no doubt. Those of you who are interested, I'm straight in. That's 6162. I'll take 2s on that H, please. That's 62, 64, 66, 66, 68, 7 the bid. 7 I bid, 72, 72 only bid at 72. That's 72, 4 bid at 74, 76, 76 I'm bid, 78. That's 78 bid, that's 78. We're in the room at 78. That's £7,800, 8 the bid, £8,000, £8,000, 82, 84. 84 I'm bid at 84 now, do you want 6? 86, 86, 88, 88, only bid at 88 the bid. At £8,800 in the middle of the room. At 88, I'll take 100 if you like. At £8,800, you want 100? At £8,800 in front at £8,800. We're so close. At £8,800, you all done, all sure with that? 8,800. Wave if I don't see you. £8,800. 89, 89, 10, 9. It'd have been nice at 10. £9,000. £9,000 on sale. 9-1. At 9-1, you're buying it. 9-2, 9-2, 9-3. It's on sale. 9-4 is over the back. At 9-4. 9-4, 9-5, 9-6, 9-6. Shaking his head this time at 9-6, over the back and selling once, twice. Third and final. That's your car, sir. Thank you for bidding on that. Right, the Audi, the RS6 TFSI Quattro Automatic. Have a look round this. I will be taking £500 bids on that. It's 2014, MOT until October. A very good history file with this car. Good history file with it, showing 67 odd thousand miles. Lovely, lovely looking vehicle. I'm in at 20,500. And I'll take 21. At 20,500, I'll take 21 for it. £21,000. At 21 the bid. At 21.5. At 21.5 only bid at 21.5. At 21.5 I'm bid. At 21.5. 22,000. At 22,000. You want one more? 5. At 22.5. At 22.5 it's over the back. At 22.5. At £22,500. 23. At 20 it's walking. My word above. At 23, at 23 the bid, at 23, at £23,000, at 23 the bid, at 23,000, at 23, I'm going to submit it, not a million miles away, £23,000 is on the internet, at 23,000, any more for any more? 250, I don't mind, 23,250, I've got 23,250 in the room, at 23,250, 23,5, do you want 750? 23,750. 23,750 in the middle of the room at 23,750. Do you want 24 to that? At 23,750. 24,000. 24,000. 250 bid. 24,250. 24,250 out again on the net. At 24,250. We're very close now. That's the bid. I go with provisionally. At 24,250. Do you want another yes or no? At 24,250. All done with it once. 25. At 24.5. Just in time. 750, 24,750. I'm going to sell it. That 24,750. It's on sale. I'm with you. That 24,700. We're close enough. £25,000. £25,000 the bid at 25. 250. £25,250 at 25,250 bid. That 25,250 in the room. That 25,250. Lovely car. 5. 25,5. 25,5 on the net. 750. 25,750. At 25,750 we're in the room. At 25,750 I'll take 26. At 25,750 all done at 6. 26. At 26,000. At 26,000 I'll take 250 anywhere. At 26,000. You want one more? 250. At 26,250. At 26,250 back in the room. At 26,5. Straight back. 26.5. Thank you for your bidding. It's not my fault, by the way. At 26.5. It's on the internet. At 26,500. At 26.5. At 26.5. I'll take 250 anywhere. At 26.5. You're all done, all sure with it. £26,500. It's sold away once, twice. Third and final. 750. My word above. Mid-flight. At 26,750. At 26,750. It's over the back. Just in time at 26,750. At 26,750 in the room. Make no mistake, internet, you're out 7. £27,000. Thanks for letting me know. At £27,000, it's worth a try. At £27,000, selling away for the first, second, third, and final time. £27,000. Sold on the internet. Thank you very much for your bidding on that one. Lot number 659. Another one of my favourites coming in, the Land Rover. We do like these. Only take 8 attempts to get round there. 1968, this one. It had a rebuild through the years 2024 to 25. It was rebuilt. Got a galvanised chassis on there. Galvanised chassis. It's got new wings, new doors, new tailgate. The bulkhead's galvanised as well, apparently. There you go. So it's been built with the right bits, hasn't it? The logbook still says diesel in it, apparently. That will be... you will need to change that to a petrol. It still says diesel. But it's been changed to a much more reliable petrol engine. Have a look round it, Bibby, on that. I'm straight in at £20,000. That £20,000 only bid. That £20,000, I'll take 5 on that. 5. 20,500 bid at 20,500. So he knocks you all out. That 20,500. I'll take 21,000 for it. That's 21. That 21,000. That 21,000 is on my right. Oh, don't walk away now. 21, we're just getting going. That £21,000. That £21,000. That 21. I hate to think what the rebuild cost. That £21,000. That £21,000. A long way off with this one, unfortunately. That £21,000. That £21,000. You're all done in the room and elsewhere. At £21,000. All done, all sure? At 21,000. Well, it's not enough, ladies and gentlemen. At 21,000. Thank you, driver. That needs to be more money. It's had more than that spent on it, I should think. Come and have a word. Lovely, lovely pickup truck if you're into them. Right, the Volkswagen. That's a Type 2. The Type 2 Volkswagen pickup, 1977 manufactured, 79 registered here, obviously been imported. That's why it's all in one piece, isn't it? It's got the Fuchs alloy wheels, there you go. Lovely, lovely looking vehicle, isn't it? It's got a Speed Shop engine. That's a 2.3 high performance engine in that. It's got way too much for me to list. It's had lots and lots of work and money spent. Those of you who are interested will have read through it. Have a look at it. The yeah, an amazing amount of money spent. All sorts. You will have read through it. It's all in the office at your disposal. Where do you want to be with that? Not many about now. I'm at £11,600. I'll take 2s. 11.6, 11.8, 11.8, 12,000 bid, 12.2, 12.4, 12.6, 12.8. You won't find another. 13 is in the room. At 13.2, 13.2 I'm bid. At 13.2, 4 bid at 13.4, 6 to bid. At 13.6, 13.6, 8 bid at 13, 14 bid. £14,000 in the room on the wall. 14.2, 14.4, 14.4 only bid at 14.4, 14.6. 14.6 the bid, you bidding, sir? At 14.6, you want 8? 8. 14.8 the bid at 14.8. 15 the bid. 15,000. You bidding 2. 15.2. 15.2 is in the room at 15.2. At 15.2 I'm bid. At 15.2. At 15.2 it's worth a bit more. You won't find another specially built like that one. At 15.2. At 15.2 only bid at 15.2 the bid. At 15.2. Any further interest in it? At £15,200. At 15.2 the bid. At 15.2. At 15.2 I'm bid. It's worth a bit more. At 15.2 I'm getting us a bid it though. At 15.2 you're all quite sure with it once. 15.2 I'm bid twice. Any further interest in the room or elsewhere? At 15.2. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. We're a long way off. We'll see if we can do so. That sounds lively. Lot number 661. The Datsun, the 240Z. 240Z Datsun. Does sound lively, doesn't it? 1973 manufactured. Listen carefully. Registered here. 2018. That's a Californian import. Californian import. The current owners owned it since it was imported. Have a look round it. The docs relating to the import and registration are all in the UK. There you go. Have a look at it. Associated invoices and receipts in the office. Bid me on it, you tell me. No silly bids, it does sound well. And they're getting rarer and rarer, aren't they? I don't mind. £20,000 is a low start for one of these. At £20,000. 20,501. At 21.5, 21,005, at 21.52. That was a bit. Well, you're in at 22,000. At £22,000, it's no money, don't worry about it. At £22,000, at 22.5, 22.5. 22.5 only bid at 22.5. At 22,500. At 22,500. At 22.5, I'll take 23. At 22,500. At 22,500 is in the room. At 22,500. At 22.5 only bid at 22.5. At £22,500. Listen to it. Sounds worth more. At 22,500 for the 240Z. At £22,500. That's a bid I go with once. 22.5. You've done twice. Third and final. Right, don't forget the pre-competition at our desk over there. There you go. That young man there will sort you out if you want to enter our competition. He's at a desk just outside our office. Don't forget, it's guess the combined hammer price. That's what it is. They're the two Ferraris and the Range Rover in the other. You've got to add them together, so it's a little bit of work for you, and come up with a figure and just pop your entry in the box on the desk there. It's a free entry. The winner will get £250. Two runners-up will get £50 each. So it's worth a go. Doesn't take a second, does it? As long as you can add up, we'll lend you a calculator. Great looking car down below me. Honda Integra, it's a Type R Integra. I've come across, I do track days, and I have come across a few of these, and they do go very well indeed. 1998, this one. It's MOT right round till December. Excellent long MOT on there. It's one registered owner from you. One registered owner from you. I'm straight in. Those of you who are interested, you will have read all the descriptions in the office. All the invoices and receipts are in the office. 20 odd stamps of service history in the office. I'm straight in at £11,000. Doesn't seem dear for one of these. I'll take it. £11,000. At £11,000 the bid. At £11,000. I'll take twos if you come in. At £11,000. At £11,000 only bid at 11. I'm bid at £11,000 the bid. I'll take 11.2. At £11,000 I'll take 11.2. At £11,000. At £11,000 the bid. At £11,000 I'll take 11.2 if you come in. At £11,000. It's worth a bit more than this. At £11,000. Well, it is in fact here to sell, so I'm going to sell it on the maiden bid. At £11,000. It's selling on the maiden bid. Make no mistake, you are buying it at £11,000. I'll take 100 if you like. At £11,000, I'm going to sell it on the maiden bid. At £11,000, I'll take 11.1 anywhere. At £11,000, the winner on the maiden bid. He's going to get hit at 11,000 once, 11,000 twice. I'll take £100. You're all done with the Honda. That's sold, £11,000. Great car for no money, sir. Lot number 663. And it's another Bridge Classics competition car. 1991. I think you get the idea. They're all rather superb motor cars. They're very, very well prepared cars. So it's a 91 300c automatic. Showing 70,000 miles. It's MOT'd until September. It's got 13 history stamps in the book. No, beg your pardon, 14. 14 stamps in the service, 14 entries in the service book. There you go. The last one done at 70,000 miles, so it's very recently serviced in 2025. Again, like I say, competition car, they took the money. I'd have had the car for definite. Love a Mercedes. I'm in at 65, 67, £6,700. That's 6,007. That's a great looking motor car. That's 6,700 bid. That's 6,7 only bid at 6,7 the bid. That's 6,780 bid at 6,8 bid. 9. That's 6,970 the bid. £7,000. £7,000 is on the car. That's £7,000. Is that it? That's £7,000. My bid's on the car. That's £7,000. I'll take hundreds. That's 7,000. Look at the car again. I think you'll find it's worth a lot more. That's £7,000. I'll take 101. 7-1. 7-1. You want 2, sir? 7-2. 7-2. 7-2 I'm bid at 72, 73 bid, you're waking up, 74, 74 I'm bid, that's 74, that's 75, 75, 76, 76, 76, 77, 77 I'm bid at 77, 8 bid, 78, that's 7,008, that's 78 only bid at 78 the bid. Yes or no? That's 78. We're in the room, provisional. That's £7,800. That's 78 the bid. It's still provisional. It might come. That's £7,800. You're all done, all sure? That's £7,800. I'm going to submit the offer once. £7,800. You're out in the net. That's £7,800. Any more for any more? Twice. Third and last. That's provisional bid, sir. We will try for you. 21.39. Thank you for your bidding. Great car if it comes for that. Right, lot number 664. Escort Mexico, the obviously push it in if it don't go, it's not our problem. It sounds like it's running now. It's 1971 Escort Mexico.
Don't like to be beaten. We've been running and driving this Escort. I think it's just got flooded up. It's got those twin 40 or 45s on it. So I think we just fouled a plug, wetted a plug, but I can assure you it does run and drive. Go online, have a look at the video. So yeah, it's just flooded up. So let's see where we go.
Thank you very much. Right, it doesn't want to play today. I think it did start and stop in there, didn't it? Started up, wouldn't keep running. So the Escort Mexico, it's got a Type 9 gearbox in there, it's had an engine rebuild. Have a look round it. Vendor's had it since 2019. Obviously had a lot of fun with that car. Where do you want to be with it? You tell me. I'm bid £9,000. Doesn't seem a lot of money for a Mark 1 Escort of any sort, let alone one prepared like this one at £9,000. Sorry, 9.5. 9,500. At 9.5, 10,000 bid. At 10,000 only bid at £10,000 the bid. At 10,000 bid 250. I don't mind. at 10,255 bid at 10,5, at 10,750, at 10,750 bid. At 10,750, at 10,750 I'll take 11. At 10,750, is there 11 for it? At 10,750, I'll take 11 anywhere. At 10,750 bid, you all done with the little Escort? At 10,750, I'll take 11 bid, at 11,000 bid. At 11,000, you all out in the room? At £11,000, I'm going to submit the offer. At £11,000, you're all quite sure with it, you're all done in the room, you're going to miss it. At 11,000 once, twice, third and final, 250. At 11,250, you're just in time, last bidder. At 11,250, 11,500, at 11,500, you should have started at more. At 11,500, at 11,500, only bid at 11,500 the bid. At £11,500, at 11,500, still provisional. At 11,500, you all done with it once, twice. I'll take 11,750 if you come in. Provisional bid, 11,500. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All the sounds going on. This two-stroke Trabant with this fabulous MG SV with the V8 engine. And of course, a car we're all quite excited about is this Ford Escort Cosworth, the Monte Carlo edition. So super rare car indeed. Got a lovely Mark II Jag just coming through. So Ed's just bringing that through. Everybody's just got to mind their toes. Oh, here we come. Here we come. So this has been running and driving very well indeed. Looks like it's either out of fuel or just flooded. It's a very difficult situation with 280 cars, trying to make sure that every single one behaves on that exact point in time. They're all different and they all have their own little quirks, but yeah, cracking cars. Had a fortune spent on this, so let's see where it goes.
Right, on we go again. Lot number 665. The Jaguar. This one 3.8 automatic. This one 1961. It's MOT until August. They could be bothered to MOT it, although it doesn't require one, but it has got one. You've got to get your own logbook. We haven't got a logbook here. Apply for your own logbook. The last recorded keepers had that since 2020. Before that, the previous owner had it 18 years, so it's been in long ownership. It does look rather nice, doesn't it? Does look rather nice. It's only done a few miles in the last 15 years, apparently. Replacement gearbox and torque converter in 2002. What's it worth? I'm at, what am I at? Will it get to 12? Maybe not. I'm at 11,008, 12,000, 12,2, 12,4, 12,6. It does run, it just got flooded up in there. At 12.6, at 12.8, only bid at 12.8, the bid at 12.8, you want 13? 13, the bid at 13,002, 13.2, 13.4, you've been on the net, 13.4 on the back of the car, 13.6, 13.6 on bid, at 13.6, it does run okay, 13.8, 13.8, just when it's warming up properly, at 13.8, we're in the room, 14 bid, 14, only bid at 14, at 14,000. At 14,000, I'm going to submit it, you never know. At £14,000, I'll take twos anywhere. At 14, that's a lovely looking car. At £14,000, all done, two. 14.2, 14.2, we're back in the room at 14.2, 14.2, only bid at 14.2. At 14.2, 14.4, 14.4 I'm bid. On the net, 14.6. On the back of the car at 14.6, make no mistake at 14.6. 14.6, 14.6 only bid provisionally gone. Lovely looking Jaguar at 14.6. I'm going to submit the offer at 14.6, a little way off then for the first 8 at 14.8. At 14.8 the bid. At 14.8, one more That 15,000. It's worth every penny. It looks nice. That £15,000, that 15 only bid. That £15,000 the bid. It's on the back of the car then for the first. Provisional bid this. For the second, we're not a million miles away. At 15,000 only. We'll see what we can do for you, Brian. Thank you very much. Lot number 666. Have a look at this. Escort RS Cosworth, Monte Carlo. Registered 1994. Listen carefully, it's MOT till August 26. We have got paperwork in the office, 2 very large files of paperwork in the office. You will have had a look, if you're interested in this car, you'd have been through the paperwork with a fine-tooth car, I feel sure. It's had 3 registered owners from new. It's one of 70 right-hand drive models to be made. One of 70 right-hand drive models to be made in this colour. You've had a bit of time to look at it. Sounds well, doesn't it? I'm in £56,000. I'll take £500 bids. 56,000. At £56,000. 5. 56, 5, 7. 57. 57 I'm bid at £57,000 at 5.7. £57,500 at 57.5 I'm bid at 57.5 at 57,500 at 57.5 58 bid at 58 the bid at £58,000 I'm bid, it's on the net at £58,000. I'll take 5 on it if you come in at 58,000 at £58,000 at 58.5 58.5 I'm bid at 58.5, it's all on the net at the minute at 58.5 only bid at 58.5. I'll take 59 at 58.5 is a 59 anywhere. At 58,500. At £58,500, you're all done or sure with this one. At £58,500, I'm going to submit the offer. Way behind reserve, unfortunately, but you never know. At 58,500, I'll take 59,000. At 58,500. At 58.5. That was an unusual car, don't forget. At £58,500. At 58.5. 58,500 bid, you're all quite sure with it. At 58,500. At 58.5. All I can do is ask at 58.5. At £58,500. It's had its time for the first. At 58,500 for the second. Third and final provisional bid on the internet. We'll see what we can do. Love it. Great little car for you. There you go. The Trabant 601. Have a look at it. The 601 Trabant. It's on the button. You can nod. Can you turn it off? It's on the button, nod, isn't it? It is on the button. Can you turn it off? No. It's a 2-stroke and it's nearly killed us already. Right, great fun car this, the Trabant. Registered here 2019, actually manufactured 1989. MOT'd until August. It's got 2 box files full of paperwork, loads and loads of paperwork, invoices and receipts, and 2 isolator keys with it. It's only had 3 registered keepers since 2022. It's a GDR rally replica, you can see that, and it is built to a very high spec. You could use it for rallies in this country. It's got a motorsport, the UK, a rally vehicle passport with it. So there you go. That's how well it's been built. Great bit of fun for you. I'm straight in on commission at £6,000. That's £6,000 the bid. It's no money. That's £6,000. I'll take 200 on that. That's 6264. 66 would cost a lot more to prepare it. 68. 68 only bid at 68 the bid. That's £6,800. I bid at 68 the bid. That's 68 only bid at 68 the bid. That's 68. I'll take 7. That's £6,800. I bid at 68. Is there 7 for it anywhere? That's £6,800. All done. That's 68. That's £6,800. It doesn't seem dear to me. That's £6,800. That's 68. Only bid at 68. I'm bid. That's 68. All done. All sure with that. That's £6,800. I'm not going to submit that. It does need to be a little bit more. It's had a lot more spent on it. I'll take 7, but I'm not submitting 68. You're all quite sure it's had its time. Is there £7,000 anywhere? We'll pass that one. Oh, yes, we got that on the net. Keep the record on that one. Right, just in time on the internet, £7,000 that was. The Hillman Minx, where is it? It will be here in a minute. 1936. Owner told me the number on this is transferable, the Hillman Minx, when it gets here. It's got the original logbook, it's got some old MOTs and tax lists with it. 4-speed manual. It will be here very shortly. It's a nice vehicle in actual fact. It is a nice vehicle. The Hillman Minx when it gets here. Here it comes. I'm in at £3,300. 3,300. Mind your backs there. Oh, we've had to leave the pack on. That seems a shame. £3,300. Look, even the semaphores work on it. At £3,300, obviously got a flat battery. 34. 34 I'm bid at 34 I'm bid at 3,400 at £3,400 it's in the room. 35 36 bid 37 bid 37 is in the room at 37 at 37 only bid it's in the room, make no mistake. 38 it's in good order at 38 39 4 bid £4,000 the bid, it's on sale at £4,000 we're in the room at £4,000, make no mistake. At £4,000, I'll take 100 anywhere. At £4,000, you all done all sure with that? At £4,000, I sell it 41 I'm bid. 41, thanks for letting me know at 41. At 41, at 4,100. Look at the condition, even got a sunroof in there. At £4,100, at 41 I'm bid, at 41, at 4,100. No money in that condition. At 4,100, you all done all sure with it? 42, sorry. At 42. At 42. At 42. We're back in the room at 42. At 42. You're out. My bid's here. At 42. You're out in the net as well. 43. 43. I'm bid at 4-3. At 4-4. 4-4. Only bid at 4-4 the bid. At 4-4. Only bid at 4-4 the bid. It's a lovely car. At £4,400. Not a lot of money. At £4,400. Selling away for the first. 44 for the second. All done on the net and elsewhere. Sold 44. Brian, cheap motor car. Now this is one, you won't find another one of these. They didn't have time to make many. It's one of their last blasts, wasn't it? MG, the proper MGs. The MG SV X-Power is registered 2003. It's lot number 669. It's MOT'd until July. It's showing 42,800 miles. It's got a huge service history file with 2 keys. Now you must understand how these cars were made. The actual chassis and everything was built in Modena for these, and then it was fetched over here and finished off at the MG Rover plant at Longbridge. This car's had 4 keepers in total. It was owned by the CEO of the MG Group originally. Have a look round it. You won't find another. And I'm in at £28,500. I think these were probably close on 80 grand, and they should be worth more. I'm bid 28.5, 29.5, 29.5, 30,005, 30,005, 30,500, 31, 5, 31,500, 31,500, 32, get you on the end, 5, 32.5 I'm bid, at 32.5, 32.5 the bid. At 32.5, at 32,500, at 32, 33, 5. Fresh money, it's in the room there. You're all out on the net. 33.5, 33.5, 33.5 only bid at 33.5, 34, 34,000, 34,005, 34.5, 34.5 on bid at £35,000, £35,000. This is where we needed to start at £35,000, at 35, at £35,000. At 35, a great car. These are 35.5, 36,000, £36,000, 5, 36.5, 36.5 on bid. At 36.5, it's still for nothing. At 36,500, 37, at 37,000, at 37 on bid. At 37 the bid, I'll take 5 if you come in. At £37,000, at 37 on bid. At £37,000, at 37. I'm going to submit it. I think it might come. At 37.5, 37.5 only bid at 37.5 the bid, at 37.5, at 37,500, at 38,000, at 38 the bid, at £38,000, at £38,000, find another 5, at 38.5, at 38.5 on bid, at 38.5, at 38,500, at 38.5, at 39, at 39,000. At 39, at £39,000. All done? At £39,000. It's not dear for a very rare motor car. At £39,000. A lovely, lovely thing, aren't they? At 39,000, at 39,000. All done, all sure. At 39,000, I feel sure you'll buy this. At 39,000, you're all quite sure with it once. All done in the room twice. And on the net is £39,000 provisional. I think you'll get it for that, and thank you for your bidding on that one. Right, sorry for the delay, gentlemen. Lot number 670. In fact, it's a great one to come back to, isn't it? The Bentley, the Arnage T Automatic. Lovely, lovely thing. Registered in the UK in 2008. MOT till April. We got a service book in the office with 14 service stamps in it. It's a great looking car, and it's been obviously been very, very well maintained. Exceptionally well maintained. Very late model car. Incredible value now, aren't they? Lovely quilted interior. Where do you want to be? I'm in at £9,500. I will take £500 bids on that. That 95 at 9.5, 10,000 bid. 10,000 only bid at 5. 10.5 only bid at 10.5, 11 the bid, 11,005, 11.5, 12 the bid, 12 on bid here, at 12,000 you want 5 sir, at £12,000, 5, 12.5, 12.5 only bid at 12.5, at 12.5, 13,000 on the phone. At 13 only bid. It's a lovely car. At £13,000. At 13,500. 13,500. You're both out now. At 13,500. 14,000. £14,000. That £14,000 the bid. That 14 only bid at 14 bid. £14,000. You bid in? 5. 14,500. You're just in time. At 14,500. You're all out here. At 14,500. I'll take 15 for it. I've got 15 here. Do you want 5, sir? At 15's on the phone. At £15,000. At £15,000. You're out here as well. At £15,000 on the telephone. At £15,000. Make no mistake. Take 250 if you like. 250. We've got that here. 15,250. At 15,250. At 15. You're all out in front of me. 15,500. 15,500 on the phone. At 15,500 on bid. At 15,500. It's on sale. Make no mistake. At 15,500. At 15,500 the bid. At 15,500. You won't find a better one. Well maintained. At 15,500. At 15,500 the bid. At 15,500 on sale and going. £15,500. All done in the room and elsewhere. At 15,500. 750. I thought you might. It's a lovely car. At 15,750. You're out on the phone. It's on the wall. 60. 16 the bid. 16,000. Thanks for letting me know, sir. And thank you for your bidding. £16,000. That's 16 the bid. That's 16,000. It's on the telephone at 16,000 and selling. That's £16,000. You're all done, all sure. That's 16,000. You won't find a better one. Have a look at it once. 16,000 on the phone twice. Third and final. That's yours on the telephone. It was worth a try, sir, wasn't it? We don't do test drives here. Stebbins do that. Give you a test run. Right, lot number 671. Have a look at this. The Land Rover Defender. This one manufactured. It's manufactured 1988. There you go. Manufactured 1988. It's ex-MOD and it's been re-registered, but it has finished up on an E-plate. Manufactured 88, refurbed during 24 and 25, 24 and 2025. Lots of new parts. Have a look at the slide out one of the picnic trays. They're in the side. These side boxes, someone brave enough, just come and open one and have a look. It's got the slide out picnic hamper. Mind your fingers on them latches. There you go. That's worth £10,000, isn't it? Them little slide outs. So it's re-registered 2011. It's manufactured 88 and it has finished on a correct number plate. It's on an E-plate. So ex-military. MOD. I'm in at £10,000. That's on commission. Took you out on the net. At £10,000. At 10,000 only bid at 10.2, 4, 6. You'll want it 10.6 at 10.6. 8 bidded with me at 10.8. 11. 11,000. 11,000 bid at 11,000. 2. 11.2. You bidding? 11.2 is on the net now. At 11.2. 11.4 we're back in the room. At 11.4. 11.6. 11.6. Great looking vehicle, isn't it? At 11.6. At 11.6 only bid. At 11.6 I'm bid at 11.6. At 11.6 I'll take 11.8. At 11,006 I'll take 11.8 anywhere. At 11,006 you won't find another finish like this, will you? At £11,600 I'll take 11.8 anywhere. 11.8. At 11,008. At 11.8 my bid's on the net. Last bidder in the room, where are you? At 11.8. At 11.8 only bid at 11.8 the bid. At £11,800 at 11.8 I'm bid. At 11.8 only bid at 11.8 the bid. You're all done all sure with it. At £11,800 that's the bid. It's provisional once, twice, all done in the room and elsewhere. That's provisional. I give you a bit of time. That's miles behind. Right, when it gets here, 672. The Ford Tudor. This one manufactured 1934. Listen carefully. Registered in the UK 2014. It's a 34 two-door sedan, a roof top. Have a look at that. Would cost a fortune to build. Fitted with a Chevrolet 350 V8 engine and 3-speed auto. It's got power steering. It's had 2 registered keepers. Since it was imported, we got receipts and things in the office. Have a look around it, you tell me, bibby on it. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. There's only what? Give me £20,000 to start. £20,000 I need to start it. So we've got 20 on that. Cost you more to build it. 20. Thank you. I knew someone would. That £20,000. I'll take £500 bids on that. That £20,000. Over the back of the room. That 20,005. 20,521. It's straight back. That 21, I think he wants it. That 21.5. 21.5. 21.5 in the doorway. That 21.5, yes or no? 22. 22,000. £22,000. 22 on bid. That £22,000. That £22,000. That 22 on the bid at 22. That 22. You want one more? Fine. That 22.5. That 22.5 on bid. That 22.5. That 22,500. That 22.5. That 22,500. That, no, it's your bid in the door. No, it's your bid. That 22.5. That 22.5. It's in the doorway. You're out the back. No, the bid's in the doorway. That 22.5. I'm going to submit it. That 22.5. You all done with it? That £22,500 once, twice. I don't want to miss out on this. At 22,500. Know the name on that? G. Right, the Hupmobile just coming in, I believe. Very unusual vehicle this. 1923. Manufactured 1923. So there you go, 103 years old. They've got a nice picture of it here. It's in the hall. They're trying to get it started. It's a bit of a rare thing to get going, I believe. If they can't get it going, they can push it in. For those of you who are interested, you will know all about it. Last owner's had that since 2021. It's had 3 previous since it was imported in 2015. So there you go. Imported from the USA in July 2015. Are they going to wheel it in or not? No. The Hupmobile, I'm straight in at £4,800, whatever. That £4,800, that 48 I'm bid for the Hupmobile. There you go. It's just in the hall. They're struggling to get it started. Yes, that's nearly as old as me. I'm still working though, and I bid £5,400. That 54. That £5,400. That's a bid at 5.4 or 5.4, 5.6. Only bid at 5.6 a bid. At 5.6. At 5.6. At 5.6 only bid. You have to prime the fuel pumps on these. They're a bit complicated if you don't know what you're doing. I'm bid 5.8. At 5.8, somebody knows. at 5.8. 5.8 only bid at 5.8 to bid at 5.8 at £5,800. 5.8 only bid at 5.8 on bid. At 5.8, 6 to bid, 6 on bid at £6,000 for the Hutmobile. At £6,000, it's in lovely order. At £6,000, at £6,000, it's worth this to park it in your lounge. That's £6,000. 6.2, 6.2 only bid at 6.2 to bid. At 6.2 on bid at 6.2. At £6,200, I'm going to submit this. At £6,200, all done. At 6,200, 6.4. 6.4 on bid now. At 6.4. At £6,400 at 6.4, only bid at 6.4 the bid. At 6.4 the bid for the Hutmobile. That's what we're doing. The Hutmobile at 6.6. 6.6, it does run. They don't know how to prime the fuel. At 6,600. That's 6,006. 6.8 is on the net at 6.8 the bid. At 6.8, you want 7, sir? Thanks for letting me know. At £6,800, provisionally gone once, twice. I'll take 7 for it anywhere. At 6,800, provisional bid. Lancia Delta, the infamous Integrale, 1990 manufactured, registered here 1999. Imported from Italy. That's appropriate. In 1999, it's MOT until July. It's had a full restoration, including the engine and gearbox. That's what they tell me in about 2015. Have a look at it. It sounds well. It does sound well. It's in a good colour. And I'm in at 32,000. I'll take 5, 32.5. 32.5 on bid at 33. 33 only bid at 33,000. At £33,000. At 33. At 33,000. All done, all sure with that? £33,000. At £33,000 only bid at 33 on bid 5. 33.5. Fresh money at 33.5. 33.5 is in the room now. At 33.5. At 33.5. At 33.5. At 33.5, you want 34. At 33.5, all done for 34. At nearly missed you. At 34.5. At 34.5. At 34.5 on bid at 34.5. At 34,500. At £34,500. At 34.5. At £34,500 for the Integrale. At 34.5, all done with it. At 34,500, it's worth more. At 34,500, where? At 34,500, I'll take 35 for it. All done with it. £34,500 for the first. At 34.5 for the second. Third and final. I know the name of that P. I will say that you may have to pay more to own it. Great car, these. Great car. No silly bids on this one. The TVR, S, and that's the V8. They're quite rare, the V8 ones. They are quite rare. Listen to it. That's all you have to do. You go weak at the knees, you want to buy it, don't you? Have a look at it. 1991. It's MOT until September. Good luck, MOT. Again, Bridge Classic cars. Competition car again. So it's a lovely car. It's been upgraded to a 4.2 litre engine in there. That's the best V8 they did, the 4.2. Have a look round it. Had a quiet and careful life, they told me, before it belonged to Bridge Classics. And the previous owner had it for 31 years. 31 years they had it. So there you go, it was a competition car. Sounds lovely, no silly bid. I'm in at £11,600. 11.6. I'll take twos at 11.6. 11.6, only bid at 11.6. I'll take 11.8 if you're coming. 11.8. 11.8. Man of my own hole. 12,000. 12,000. You want two, sir? At 12,000. My bid's on the net. At you can't lose it for a couple of £100. Listen to it. At 12,000. At £12,000. 12.2. At 12.2. at 12.2, 12.4, at 12.4. I wish I was the underbidder, but I'm not. At 12.4, at 12.4. Do you want 6? It's on the internet at 12.4. 12.6, 12.8 bid now. At 12,008. The V8 is a rare one, thanks for letting me know. At 12.8. At 12.8 it is a rare car. At £12,800 at 12.8 the bid. At 12.8 the bid. It's on sale. I'm with you. At £12,800. At 12.8 only bid at 12.8 the bid. At 12.8. I'll take 13 anywhere. 13 bid. 13.2. At 13.2. 13.4. 13.6. 13.6 I'm bid at 13.6. At 13.6, at £13,600, at 13.6, worth every penny I might add. At 13.6, at 13.6 a bid. At 13.6, you all done all sure with it? 13.8, 13,800, 14,000. £14,000, at £14,000, at 14,000 bid. Is that a bid? At £14,000, at 14 only bid. At £14,000 for the TVR. The VAS at £14,000 is no money. At £14,000, I'm going to sell it away for the first. At £14,000, all done in the room and elsewhere. For the second, third and final time, the hammer's up and going at £14,000. That's sold £14,000. Thank you for bidding on that one. I'll hand you over to David. I wanted to do this, but he won't let me. He said he can do it far better than me.
Thank you very much, Jeffrey. Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to lot 676. And what a car to start with, this 1959 Rolls-Royce Cloud 1. It's had the power steering. It's had 4 former keepers. It's got bills for £46,000. Showing just 40,000 miles. Telephone interest, internet's in. We're straight in at 14,400. At 14.4, we bid here now, then at 14.4. At 14.6. At 14.6. At 14.6, I'm bid now, then at 14.6, 14.8. At 14.8. At 14.8, I'm bid now, 15,000. 15.2. At 15.2. At 15,200, 15.4. At 15.4 bid now, then at £15,400 bid. At 15.4, 15.6. At 15.6, not with you internet, I'm in the room at 15.6. At £15,600 bid. At £15,600 I bid there. At 15.6, 15.8. At 15.8. At 15.8. At 15.8, 16,000 online. At 16,000. At 16,000. 2. At 16.2. At 16.2. At 16.2. Looking 4 quick if you're coming. 16.4 on the telephone. At 16.4. At 16,400 on the telephone. At 16.4. 16.6. At 16.6. He's walking away at 16.6. 16.8, he's back in at 16,800, 17,000, 17.2, at 17.2, he's back, 17.4, you're in, sir, at 17.4, at 17.4, 17.6, 17.8, at 17.8, at 18,000, 18.2, at 18.2, at 18,200, at 18.2, at £18,200, I'm bid now in the room, 18.4, fresh money. At 18.4, at 18.4, 18.6, at 18.6, 18.8, 19,000, 19.2, 19.4, at 19,400, at £19,400, I'm bid there at 19.4, at 19.4, 19.6, 19.8, at 19.8, at 19,008. Surely don't leave me there. 20,000, thank you. At 20,200. At 20,200. At 20,200. How can you value this to the nearest £200? 20,400. 20,600. At £20,600 I'm bid. At £20,600 I'm bid there, you're out in front. 20,008. 21,000. At £21,000 bid. At £21,000 now bid right-handed. 21,200. 21,4. 21.6, 21.8. Thank you for your quick bidding. At 21.8. At £21,800 bid now. 22,000. At 22,000. 22.2. 22.4. 22.6. At 22.6. At 22.6. At £22,600 I'm bid to my right at 22,600. At 22.8. At 22.8. 23,000. He's straight back at you at 23,000. It's on sale at 23,000. At 23,000. Surely don't leave it on an even at 23,000. At 23,002. 23.4. At 23.4. At £23,400 bid. 23.6. 23.8. At 23.8, yes? 24,000. At 24,000. At 24,000. 24.2. At 24.2. You're sure? Thank you very much for your bidding. At £24,200 it is there now going once. £24,200 it is now going twice. On sale out the door then at £24,200 it is. That's yours, gentlemen. Number, please. 2134. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 677 now is the 1950, the Rover P4. Previously featured in the Classic World magazine. Has had a lot of electrical systems updated. It's had a few odd receipts there. Dated 1950. Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in. 4,900. At 4,900 I'm bid here now, then at 4,009. 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now. Presents very well for a P4, this at 5,000. At £5,000 I'm bid there now, looking for one quick anywhere, but at 5,000. 5,1. 5,2. At £5,200 bid. At £5,200 I'm bid there now, then a 5,2. At £5,200 I'm bid here now, then a 5,2. Looking for three quick if you're coming, but at a 5,2. It's very provisional at this sort of money. At £5,200. At £5,200 I'm bid here now, then at 5,2. At £5,200 it is there now going once. £5,200 very provisionally going twice. Last time gavels up very provisional at 5,200. That's very provisional, internet. But lovely car. Lot 678 now, the 2011, the Porsche 911 Turbo S, this one. Showing just 32,000 miles. It's had a £2,000 major service in 2023 at 32,000 miles. Much expenditure on this Porsche 911. Where are we going to go with this one? We'll take 500s. The internet, like I said, had a lot of interest in this, and we're straight in at 38,000. 39,000. At 39,000 I'm bid, and 40,000. At 40,500. At £40,500. At £40,500. 41,000. At 41,000 we've bid here online at 41,000. At 41,500. At 41,500 in the room at 42,000. At 42,500 would you like, sir? But at 42,000. At 42,000. At 42,500 now online. 43,000. At 43,500. At 43,500. 44,000 and 500. at 44,500. 45,000 at 45,500. At 46,500. At 47,000 now online. At 47,000 and 500. At 47,500. At 47,500. 48,000. At 48,500. At 48,500 pounds bid. 49,000. At 49,500. At 49,500. At 49,500. At 50,000 pounds bid. At 50,500. At 50,500 pounds I'm bid here now, then at 50,500. Is it 51 internet at 51,000? It's all happening online at 51,000. At 51,500. At 51,500 bid. At 51,500 pound we bid here now, looking 52 if you're coming. But at 51,500 pound I'm bid here now, it's going once. 52. At 52,000. At 52,000 pounds bid. At 52,500 would you like internet, but at 52,000 my bid's here. At 52,000 it is there now, going once. 52,000 pounds it is now, going twice. My gavel's up then at 52,000 pounds and selling. That's yours internet at 52,000.
Now, thank you very much, David, so far. We've now come to a point in the sale that personally I'm super excited about, and I'm sure a lot of people here and on the net are super excited. These three cars are all perfect auction cars because they have a story. They're unique coming to auction. These two Ferraris from the same family. It's a Harley Street doctor. It's a probate sale. This 328 GTB with 891 miles on the clock. Fred and myself had a wonderful day out to go and collect this with Neil, and we had a day out the week before to collect the 355 stored in a lockup. But if we just have a little look at these, where do you find two fabulous Ferraris, 2,800 miles on the 355, both offered no reserve? Where are they going to end up? What are they going to make? We don't know. I'm sure they're going to do very well indeed, but who knows? And that is not the end of our journey on exciting barn finds and garage finds today, because we have this Range Rover behind me. Now, I've known about this car for some time, been dealing with the family. It is, I am pretty sure, unique in that it is an LSE soft dash 4.2 V8, one owner car. The plate is included, and it has just 756 miles on the clock. It is unrepeatable. What's it going to make? Let's find out.
Well, what can we say, ladies and gentlemen? I know you've seen the extraction of these cars on YouTube, but what a pleasure it is to have them here and have them up for sale. So we all love a background story. So these cars belong to a Harley Street plastic surgeon who worked with celebrities, but more importantly, some of our war veterans. So that's the background story to these cars. So from a deceased estate, obviously. So lot 679, it's my pleasure to offer the 1989 Ferrari 328 GTB, showing just 891 miles. It's the V8 manual there, barn find, stored since the 1990s from a deceased estate, registered keeper since 1991 with one previous keeper. It goes without saying we've had an extreme amount of interest across the world, and we've got a pleasure to start straight in here, obviously on sale. Numerous telephone bids, and we're at £84,000. So at 84,000 I'm bidding, and we'll take 85 if you're coming, but at 84,000 pounds bid. At 84,000 pounds bid here now, then at 84,000, 85, 86,000, at 86, at 86,000, 87 now online, at 88,000, at 88,000, 89,000, at 89,000, 90,000 there, at 90,000. 91,000, 92,000, at 93,000 bid now online at 93, at 93,000, 94 you're in sir, at 94,000, 95,000, 95,000, £100,000 I'm bid in front here at 100,000 bid, at £100,000 I'm bid there now, then at 100,000, 101,000 now online. At 101,000. At 101,000 bid online at 101,000. 102,000. At 102. 103 back online at 103,000. 105,000 pounds. At 105 in front now. 106 back online. 107. At 107. At 107. 108. At 108,000 online, at 108,000, at 108,000, 110,000 pounds now in the room, at 110, 111,000, at 111,000. How can you value this to the nearest £1,000? At 111,000 pounds. I'll buy you a stiff drink later. At 111,000 pounds. At 111,000 pounds. It's online. You're out in the room. Are you sure? At 111,000 pounds for this Ferrari 328 GTB with only 891 miles. At 111,000. At 111,000. 112. No time for regrets. At 112,000. 113 back online. At 113,000. At 113,000. At 113,000 pounds here online. 14 do you want? At 113,000 pounds bid here online. At 113,000, last chance, going once. At 113,000 pounds, you're sure going twice. No regrets. At 114,000. At 114,000, back in the room. 115,000. At 115,000. Are you sure? You said this earlier. At 115,000 pounds. I don't know how you can value this to the nearest thousand. At 115,000 pounds. At 115,000 pounds, it is now going once. 115,000 pounds, it is now going twice. The gavel's up and we're selling it at 115,000 pounds. You're sure for the last? That's yours, Internet, at 115,000.
Well, now we know what it made, £115,000. Thank you very much, David. You didn't even have to say, fill it up once.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, and here we move straight on with lot 680 again. Same background story, same history with this vehicle. It's the Ferrari F355 F1 Berlinetta. One owner from new, showing 2,856,000 miles only. The internet likes it. We're straight in. I'll let it slow down. £80,000. At 80,000 I'm bid here now, then at 80,000 pounds I'm bid. At 80,000, 81,000. At 81,000. At 81,000, 82,000, 83,000. 84,000. 85,000. 86. At 86, not with you, Internet, I'm afraid. I'm in the room at 86, 87. At 87,000, 88,000 here first, I'm afraid. At 88,000, at 89,000. Not with you, internet. I'm in the room now at 89,000. 90,000 pound. 91 straight back at you. At 91,000. 92. 93,000. Again, you're just running behind internet at 93. 94,000. 95. At 95,000. At 95,000 pounds unbid. 96,000. At 96,000. At 96,000 here online now at 96,000. Looking for 97 if you're coming, but at 96,000 pounds. At 96,000 pounds, I'm 97,000 fresh money. At 97,000. 98,000. At 98,000. 99,000. Fill it up. At 99,000. 100,000 pound we're bid now. At 100,000. At 100,000 pounds. One is it? At 100,000 pounds. It's a long way back home. At 100,000 pounds. 101, thank you, sir. At 101,000. At 101, 102 back online. At 102,000. At 102,000 pounds bid here. At 102,000 pounds I'm bid here online at 102,000. Are you sure we're all done in the room? At 102,000. At 102,000 pounds. 3 do you want? But it's at 102. 103 now back online. 104. At 104,000. At 104. I don't know how you value this to the nearest thousand, but 104,000. No time for regrets at 104,000 pounds. 105. At 105,000 pounds I'm bid here now 106. 107,000. 108,000. At 108,000 pounds I'm bid here now then at 108,000. At 108,000 it's staying in the UK at 108,000. 109,000. 110,000 pounds we're bid here online. At 110,000. At 110,000 pounds we're bid there. Surely it's worth another one. Internet at 110,000. At 111,000 now online. 112 straight back at you, internet buyer. At 112,000 pounds now. At 112,000. 13 is it? It's at 112,000 pounds. 113,000 pounds bid now. 114 straight back at you, internet. At 114,000. At 114,000 pounds we bid here online. 115. At 115, 116 straight back at you at 116,000. At 116,000, 17 would you like, but it's at 116,000 pounds here. At 116,000 pounds, are you sure you're done, internet? At 116, 117. At 117,000 bid, 118,000. At 118,000 pounds bid here, all online at 118,000. At 118,000 pounds, are you sure, internet? At 118.19. At 120. At 120,000 pounds, he's straight back at you at 120. At 120,000 pounds, I'm bid here now. How do you value this to the nearest £1,000 at 120,000? At 120,000 pounds, it is there now going once. 121,000 pounds. 122, straight back at you at 122,000. At 122, internet, you could hear a pin drop in the room at 122,000 pounds. At 123,000 pounds now. At 123, 124, straight back at you online at 124,000. At 124,000. 5 is it, internet, but it's 124,000 pounds bid. At 124,000 pounds again, leave your regrets at home at 125,000. 126, straight back at you at 126,000. At 126. At 126,000 pounds. It's all online. You're all out in the room. It's happening here at 126,000. Staying in the UK at £126,000 here. At £126,000, you're sure, Internet? 7. At 127, 28, straight back at you again at £128,000. At 128,000, looking for 9 if you're coming at £128,000. At £128,000, I can't see you hovering now at £129,000. £130, straight back at you at £130,000. At £130,000, looking for 1 if you're coming, but at £130,000 bid here. At £130,000. At £130,000, surely we're not finished there, Internet, at £131,000. 132, straight back at you. Thank you for your speedy bidding. At £132,000. At £132,000. 1 owner. Only 2,856 miles. And 132,000 we have online. At 132,000 it is there now, going once. 132,000, 133,000 pounds. 134, straight back at you. At 134,000. At 134,000 pounds, looking for 5 if you're coming, but at 134,000. Don't deliberate too much, Internet, at 135,000 now. £136,000 bid. At 136,000. At £136,000 bid online now, then at 136,000. It's 136,000. Are you sure, Internet, at 136? Going once. At £136,000 it is now, going twice. Last chance, Internet, are you sure you're all done? At £136,000, my gavel's up and we're selling at £136,000 last chance, 37. At 137. The suspense is killing everyone. 138, straight back at you online. At 138,000. At 138,000. At 138,000. Internet, we've come this far. At 138,000. 139, would you like? It's 138,000. At 138,000, they're all waiting in the room. At 138,000, it is there now, going once. 139. At 139, 140,000. I think you like doing it to us now. At £140,000 bid. At £140,000. Surely don't leave me there, Internet, at 140,000. It's always worth another one, surely. At £140,000 bid. We're not going to do it again, are we? At £140,000 it is now, going once. £140,000 it is now, going twice. You're sure you're gone and done, Internet? No regrets. At £140,000 it is. Gavel's up for the last time at £140,000. That's yours, Internet, at £140,000. Thank you, both bidders. You've really made an entertaining thing to sell. Really appreciate it.
Fabulous. Now, what a battle that was. There's a round of applause in the room. David's pulled every last pound out of that, but it has answered a question, and the question was, what was that car worth? And we now know £140,000 for arguably the last of the really, really pretty Ferraris.
On it. It's the 4.2. It's been unused since the 1990s. It's got the soft dash, the LSE model, 756 miles. We've had so much interest in this car as well. Where are we going to go? We're straight in at £62,500 bid. At £62,500, 63,500, 64,500, 65,000. Take 65,500, 66,000. At 66, 67,000, 68,000, 69,000, 70,000, 71,000, 72,000. Find another. 73,000, 74,000, 75,000, 76,000 pounds now. At 76,000 pounds bid here at 76,000. At 76,000 pounds, 77 in the room. At 77,000. I'm in the room, 78,000, 79,000. At 79,000, 80,000 pounds I'm bid here. At 80,000 pounds. That was a definite shake at 80,000. It's got to be worth one more, surely. At 80,000, one do you want? At 80,000 pounds, don't stop on an even. At 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pound, I'm bid here now. Then at 80,000, looking for one if you're coming, but at 80,000 pound bid. Find another one at 80,000 pounds. 756 miles only. The best one they did at 80,000 pounds. At 81,000 pounds. At 81,000 in the room. 82,000 back online. 83,000. At 83,000 back in the room. 85,000 I'm bid here. Internet. 85,000 in the room. 86 back online. At 86,000. At 86,000 pounds. At 86,000 pound bid here at 86,000. 8071 at 86,000 pounds. 87 back in the room. At 87,000 pounds I'm bid in the room. At 88,000 back online. 89, thank you. At 89,000. At 89,000. 90,000. At 90,000. At 90,000. It's always worth another one. At 90,000 pound I'm bid here. 91,000. At 91,000 I'm bid in the room. At 92,000 straight back. 93, thank you. At 93,000 back in the room. At 93,000. 94,000. At 94,000. At 94,000 pound I'm bid here now. Then at 94,000 pound bid. 95,000, thank you. At 95,000. 96 straight back online. At 96. At 96,000. At 96,000 pound I'm bid here now. Then at 96,000. At 96,000. He's not looking at me now. At 96,000 pound it is here now going once. 96,000 pound, you're sure it is now going twice. 97, he's back. At 97. At 97. 98. Fill it up. 100. 100,000 pound I'm bid in the room, thank you. At 100,000 pound. 101 straight back at you online. At 101. It's typical, isn't it? At 101,000 pound I'm bid. You've done the hard bit now. You've gone over the 100,000. At 100,001. 102,000, thank you. At 102,000 pounds. 103 back online. At 103,000. At 103,000. You said no at 90,000. At 103,000 pound I'm bid here now. Then at 103. At 103,000 pound it is here now going once. 104,000 pounds. At 104,000. 105,000. 106,000. Thank you. At 106,000. 107,000 pounds. At 107,000 pound bid. At 107,000. At 107,000 pound I'm bid here now. Then 107. At 107,000 pound I'm bid here now. It is going once. 108. At 108,000. 109,000 pounds. At 109,000. At 109,000 pounds. At 109,000 pounds. You can't leave me there. At 109,000. You've been a good sport, thank you. At 109,000 pound it is here now going once. 109,000 pound, you're sure going twice. My gavel's up and it's selling on like 110,000 pounds. You've got a disease, sir. It's okay, we've all got it. At 111,000 pound, I'm bid online now. At 111,000. At 111,000 pound, I'm bid here. at 111,000. I'm not just going to take no for an answer now because you've said that all the way along. At 111,000 pound unbid here now, then 111. Are you sure you're done this time? At 111,000. Keep his hands down, gents. At 111,000 pound unbid here now, you're sure going once. 111,000 pound it is now going twice. Last chance, gavel's up and it's selling now. Then at 111,000 it goes. That's yours, Internet, at 111,000. And thank you very much for being a good sport. Thank you.
Absolutely incredible. So £111,000 hammer price paid for this Range Rover, which I do believe is a world record for a Range Rover LSE at auction. And it's happened this Sunday afternoon in Kings Lynn. Take care.
Just bear with us, ladies and gents. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 682, the 1969 Ford Capri, the Mark I replica Mustang with a 5-litre V8 with the automatic gearbox. MOT exempt, showing just shy of 23,000 miles. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 16,000. That's 16,000 pound I'm bid. That's 16,000 pound I'm bid now. Then at 16,000, I'll take 500. But at 16,000 pounds bid. That's 16,000 pound I'm bid there now. Then at 16,000. That's 16,000 pound I'm bid here now. Then at 16,000. That's 16,000 pound I'm bid there now. Then at 16,000. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 16,000 pounds bid. That's 16,000 pound I'm bid there now. Then at 16,000. Looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 16,000. That's 16,000 pound. It is there now going once. 16,000 pound. You sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up. You're sure you're all gone and done at 16,000 pound. It is now for the last. Ladies and gents, come and have a look at it. That does need to be more money. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Right, for those of you that did guess the price, We have a Richard, I think it's Clement, at £360,000, who was closest. So do come and collect your £250 cash. Well done, good guessing. And the two runners-up, we have Charlotte Day at 333,000, and Boss Man Sonny at 350,000, each winning £50 apiece. Again, thank you very much for your attendance in the room. We love that you come here, join us, enter the competitions. It really wouldn't be the same without you all coming to join us in the room, so we do appreciate it. And obviously, we appreciate you logging in online on the sale room and bidding too, but it really brings the vibrancy back in the room to have you in, and hopefully you'll come and join us online too. Lot 683 now, the 2005 Aston Martin Vantage V8 with a 6-speed manual gearbox. This driven to the sale. It's had a new battery 17 service stamp, showing just 47,000 miles, and I'm straight in 17.4 at 17.4, 17.6, 17.8, 18,000, 18.2 at 18.2, 18.4 at 18.4, 18.6 at 18.6. It's in the room, internet. You're out at 18.6, 18.8 at 18.8, 19,000 online at 19,000. At 19.2, 19.4. Not you, internet, I'm 19.4, 19.6. At 19.6, 19.8. At 19.8, £20,000. At £20,000 I'm bid now, looking for two, but at £20,000 I'm bid here online at £20,000. And two. At 20,200, 20,004. At £20,400. At 20,006, fresh money. At 20,006, 20,008. 21, would you like, sir? 21,000. At 21,200. At 21,2. At 21,2. At £21,200 bid. 21,4. At 21,004, 21,6. At 21,6. At £21,600 I'm bid here now, then at 21,600. 21,8, sorry, his hand was up first. At 21,8, 22,000. At 22,000, you're both out now. At 22,000, 200 you're in, sir. At 22,004, back online. And 6 at 22,600. 22,8, 23,000. At £23,000 I'm bid, and I'll take two if you're coming. 23,2. At 23,2. At £23,200 I'm bid now. It's in the room. It's with you, sir. At 23,200 it is there now, going once. 23,200, it's with you now, going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it, sir, at 23,200 for the last. That's yours, sir. 1814, thank you. Lot 684 now is the 1991, the Bentley Turbo R Auto. Comes from long ownership, being sold due to ill health and down to downsizing and loss of storage. These are great cars. I do like these Bentley Turbo Rs. It's showing just 52,000 miles. We've had a lot of interest, telephone bids. And I'm straight in at £8,000. I'll take two. 8.2 at 8.2, 8.4, 8.6, 8.8, 9,000. 9.2 at 9.2. It's with you, Alan, at 9.2. At 9.2, 9.4, 9.6. At 9.6, 9.8, 10,000. At £10,000 I'm bid. At 10.2, 10.4. At 10,004. 10.6. £11,000. At £11,000 I'm bid. 11.2. At 11.2, thank you anyway. At £11,200 bid. At 11,200, it's on the telephone with Guy at 11.2. at £11,200 unbid. 11.4, he's back at 11.4. At 11.4, 11.6. At 11.6. At £11,600 unbid here now, then 11,600. 8 do I see, but at £11,600 bid. At £11,600 unbid here, it's on the telephone at 11,006. 8 do I see, but it's at 11,006. At £11,600 it is there now going once. £11,600 it is going twice. £12,000 unbid. At £12,000 unbid there now, then at 12,002. At 12.2. He's running away now. At 12.2. At 12.2 unbid now. It's on the telephone. Internet, you're flickering. But at 12.2 on the telephone. At £12,200 bid. At £12,200 unbid here now, then at 12.2. At £12,200 it is there now going once. £12,200 it is now going twice. My gavel's up at £12,200 it is. That's just provisional with you at 12.2. Lot 685 it is showing there as a 2005 Rover 75 V8, this one. 2 register keepers from new. It's got 11 server stamps. Where are we going to go with this one? It's on sale straight away. And it's at 10.4. At £10,400 unbid here now, then at 10.4. At £10,400 bid. At 10,004 unbid, 10.6, 10.8. At 10,008 unbid there now, then at 10.8. At £10,800 unbid, 11,000, 11.2. At £11,200 bid. At 11.2 unbid here now, then 11,002. Looking for quick anywhere, but 11.2. At £11,200 unbid here now, 11.4, 11.6. At £11,600. At £11,600 unbid here, it's online at 11.6. At £11,600 unbid here now, it is going once. £11,600, you sure it is now going twice. It's on 11.8. 12,000. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 unbid here now, then at 12,000. At £12,000 unbid here now, it's online at £12,000 bid. At £12,000 it is now going once. 12,000 it is going twice. My gavel's up and you're selling it outright at £12,000 it is. That's yours, internet, at 12,000. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 686 now with the 1966 Lotus, Ford Lotus Cortina, this one. Well presented with the airflow example. Restored around 2008 there with an engine rebuild, including aerocams by Burton Engineering. Recently recommissioned there with a new fuel tank. Such an iconic car, these. Where are we going to go with it? £22,000 unbid for a low start now, then at 22,000. At £22,000 unbid there for the Lotus Cortina now, then at 22.5. At 22.5 unbid there now, then at 22.5. At £22,500 bid. At 22,500. At £23,000 bid. At 23.5. At 23,500 bid. At 23,500, 24,000 bid. At 24,000. At 24,000, shouldn't take much consideration at this sort of level for one of these. 24.5. At 24,500. At £24,500 unbid, 25,000. 25,500. At £25,500 bid. At 25,500. At £25,500 unbid there now, then at 25,500. Looking for 26,000 surely. At £25,500 unbid here now, then at 25,500. It's very, very provisional at this sort of money at 25,500. At £25,500 unbid for the Lotus Cortina now, then at 25.5 it is now going once. 25,500, very, very provisional, going twice. Gavels up at 25,500, very provisional. We'll see what we can do, but I fear you're going to have to come up quite a bit more than that, Internet. But I know you don't get an option to bid any higher, so we'll see what we can do. Right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, it was running and driving. It drove down the road. We've taken the photos over at the hotel. It's just like all these wonderful cars. They just sometimes decide they just don't want to go. The 1965, the Jaguar E-Type there, the Series 1 4.2. It's imported back in 2008 there. It's got various invoices. It's a Californian import. Here it comes. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. £30,000 I'm bid. At £30,000 I'm bid here now, then a 30,000. And 5. 31,000. At 31,500. At 31,500 I'm bid at 31,500. At 31,500, 32,000. 32,500. At 32,500. At 32,000, 33,000. 33,500. At 33,500 pounds bid. At 33,000, 34,500. At 34,500 pounds bid. At 34,000, 35,000. 35,500. At 35,500. At 35,500 bid. 36,000. 36,500. At 36,500 bid. 37,005. Thank you for your quick bidding, Internet, at 37,500. At 37, 38,000. 38,500. At 38,500. At 38,500 pound unbid here now, 39,000. At 39,500. At 39,500 pound bid. At 39,000, fill it up. 40,000 pounds, thank you, Internet, at 40,000 bid. At 40,000 pound unbid here now, then at 40,000. I'll take 5 if you're coming, but at 40,000. At 40,000 pounds, surely don't leave me there for 500, Internet, but at 40,000 pound bid here. At 40,000 pound it is provisional. At 40,000 pound it is there now, going once. 40,000 pounds, you're sure it is now going twice. It is provisional at 40,000 pounds it is now for the last. That's provisional with you, Internet. Thank you. Lot 688 there is the 1992 Ford P100 turbo diesel pickup. We've had a lot of interest in this. Just 3 former keepers there. Previous owner for 12 years. Very clean and respectable, this. £5,000 unbid 5.2. At 5.2, it's no reserve, it's here to sell at 5.2. 5.4. At 5.4. 5.6. 5.8. At 5.8. 6. 6.2. At 6.2, we're back in the room. Not you, Internet. 6.4. At 6.4. 6.6. 6.8. 7,000. 7.2. 7.5. You've put me out of sync. At 7.5. 7.6. I'll take 8. At 7.6. At £7,600 it's in the room, and I'll take 7.8 if you're coming, but at 7.6. At £7,600 unbid there, 7.8. At 8,000 in the room. At £8,000 unbid in the room at 8,000. I'll take 2 if you're coming, but at £8,000. 8.2. At 8,002. 8.4 back online. At 8.4. Thank you anyway, sir. At 8.4. At £8,400 Internet. They're out in the room. It's just us at 8.4. At £8,400 unbid here now. Then at £8,400 it is there now, going once. 8.6. at 8688, at 889, you're in. £9,000 bid in the room at 9, 92, 94, 96, thank you, at 96, 98, 10,000. Back of the room it is now then at 10,000, and 2, 10,4, at 10,004, 10,6, 10,8, at 10,800, 11,000, at £11,000 bid, at £11,000 unbid here now then 11,000, at £11,000, don't leave me on an even, at 11,000, at £11,000 unbid here now then 11,000 I'm bid, at £11,000 unbid here, it's online, you're out of the back at £11,000, at £11,000 it is here now going once, £11,000, 11-1, why not, at 11-1, they're on the ropes internet, 11-2, straight back at you online, yes, 11-3, thank you, at 11-3, at 11-4, 11-5, at 11-5, 11-6, at 11-6, at 11-6, you shook your head a minute ago, at 11-6, at £11,600 bid, at £11,600, you sure? 11-7, thank you, at 11-7, 11-8, straight back at you online, at 11-8, 11-9, at 11-9, 12,000 now, 12-1, at 12-1, at 12-1, back in the room at 12,100 bid, at 12,100, 12-2, 12-3, straight back at you, thank you, 12-4, 12-5, at 12-6, at 12-6, at £12,600 bid, at £12,600 that is here now going once, £12,600 that is there now going twice. Gavels up, you're sure you're all gone and done at 12,600 for the last. Thank you very much. 12.6, that's yours, internet. Thank you. Lot 689 now is the 1938, the Rover 10 Saloon. 2 registered keepers here. It's got the sunroof, the blue leather seats in the interior. Just presents really well. Where are we going to go with this one? It's here to sell. £1,800. Deserves to do more at 1,800. At £1,800 on bid here now. Then at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000 bid. At 2,000, 2-1. Look how clean it is. At 2-1, 2-2. At 2-2 on bid there now. Then at 2,002. At £2,200 on bid there now, then a 2-2. At 2-3. At £2,300 on bid there now, then a 2-3. At £2,300 on bid there now, then a 2-3. Looking 4 quick anywhere, 2-4. At £2,400, 2-5. At £2,500 on bid there now, then a 2-5. Looking for 6, 2-6. 2-7, at 2,700, 2-8, at £2,800 on bid there now, looking for 9, quick anywhere, 2-9, at 2,009, 3,000 bid, at £3,000 on bid, 3-1, at 3-1, 3-2, at 3-2, at £3,200 on bid here now, 3-3, at £3,300 on bid, 3-4, at 3-4 on bid there now, then a 3-4, at 3,400, 3-5, at 3-5 on bid there now, then a 3,005, 3-6, at 3-6 on bid there now, then a 3,006, at 3-6 on bid there now, then a 3-6, at £3,600, surely at 7 quick anywhere, but at 3,600 is 7, 3-7, 3-8, at £3,800 bid, at 3-8 on bid, 3-9, at £3,900, at 3-9 looking 4 quick anywhere, but at 3-9, at £3,900 that is there now going once, 3,900 is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're sure you're all gone, and then at 3,009. That's yours, internet, at 3.9. Lot 690 it is showing there. Is the 1996, the Rover Mini, the Equinox. Limited edition there to just 750 cars there. This one in charcoal grey showing just 76,000 miles. Let's go with the Yokohama tyres there. And a bit of expenditure over the years on this. Great looking car these. 5-4. At 5-4 unbid there now, then a 5-4, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but it's 5,004. At 5-4 unbid there now, then a 5-4, looking for 6 quick anywhere, but it's 5-6. At 5-6 unbid 5-8. At 5-8 unbid. At £5,800 unbid there now, then a 5-8-6. At £6,000 unbid 6-2. At 6-2 unbid there now, then a 6,002. At 6-2 unbid there now, then a 6-2, looking 4 quick if you're coming, but it's 6-2 bid. At 6-2 unbid there now, then a 6-2. At 6-2 unbid there now, then a 6,002, looking 4 quick net, but it's 6-2. At 6-4, at 6-4 unbid there now, then a 6,004. At 6-4 unbid here now, then a 6-4, looking for 6 if you're coming, but it's a £6,400 bid. At £6,400 unbid there now, it is going once. 6,006. At 6-6. At 6-6, back of the room now, then a 6-6. At 6-6, 8 do you want into there, but it's 6-6. At £6,600 it is now going once. 6-6 it is now going twice. It is provisional at 6,600 it is. That's provisional. Gents with you. What's your number there, please? 2044. Thank you. Lot 691 now. Here's the little 1970 Fiat 500L there, left-hand drive. Back in 2018, it had a full restoration there. It's an Italian import. Great little cars. These, where are we going to go with this? We've got telephone interest, and I've got to go straight in. 6-2. At 6-2 unbid there now, then a 6,200 bid. At 6-2 unbid there now, then a 6-2. At £6,200 unbid there now, then a 6-2. At £6,200 unbid there now, then a 6-2. Looking for 3 quick anywhere, but it's a 6-2. At £6,200 unbid there, 6-2, 6-3. At 6-3, it's on the telephone now, then a 6-3. At 6-3 unbid there now, then a 6-3. 6-4 online. 6-5 in the room. At 6-5 unbid there now, room bidder takes it at 6-5. 6-6 on the telephone. At 6-6. At 6-6 unbid there now, then at 6-6. At £6,600 it's on the telephone. 6-7. At 6-7. At £6,700 unbid there now, then at 6-7. 8 do you want H? 6-9, why not? At 6-9. At 6-9. 7,000, thank you, sir. At £7,000 in the room. 7-1 online, you're both out now. At 7-1. At 7-1. At 7-1 unbid there now, then at 7,001. At 7-1. 7-2. At 7-2. At £7,200 unbid there now, then at 7-2. At £7,200 it's in the room, you're out on the telephone. At 7-2 it is now going once. 7,200 is now going twice. It is just provisional at 7-2. That's yours, sir. 7-2 provisionally. 2157, thank you. Lot 692 it is showing there. One of the earliest, if not the earliest car we've got here today is the 1925, the Model T Ford flatbed pickup. Driving through. It's 2.9 litre with left-hand drive. It was a mechanical rebuild back in 2021 there with new aluminium pistons, valves, springs. You can see the expenditure that's spent on this. It's 101 years old. Motoring history, this. There we go, he's on the beer run. You're on the beer run, are you? Don't forget us up here. So there we go, the Model T. Where are we going to go with this one? I've got to go straight in. 4.8. At £4,800 unbid there now, then a 4.8. At 4.8, I'll take 2 please, H. At 4.8 unbid. At 4,008, 5 is it? At 4.8 unbid now, then at 4,008. At £4,800 unbid there now, then a 4.8. At £4,800 unbid here now, then a £4,800 bid. At £4,800 unbid there now, then a 4.8. At 4,800 unbid, looking 5 quick anywhere, but at 4,800. At £4,800, 101 years old. At 4,800. At £4,800 unbid there now. It is going once. £4,800 it is going twice. My gavel's up at 4,800. Ladies and gents, look at it. It deserves to do more than that. It survived all these years. That's not enough money today. Do come and have a look at it, but that's not enough money today. Lot 693 there. We can hear it coming into the room. Mind yourselves, ladies and gents. The 2005, the Dodge Ram. With the 8.3 litre Viper V10. Bringing 580 brake horsepower, this. Is showing just 18,000 miles. It's American import. Who'd have guessed? Where are we going to go on this one? What a car. 23,500, and I'll take fives. At 23,500, 24,000, 24,500. Lots of interest in this. 25,000, 25,500, 26,000, and 5. At 26,500 bid. At 26,500 pound on bid here now, then at 26,500. At 26,500, 27, 27,500. At 27,500. At 27,500 I'm bid. At 27,500 pound I'm bid here now, then 28,000. At 28,000 pound I'm bid now, then at 28,000. At 28,000 pound I'm bid there now, then at 28,000. At 28,000 pound, surely it's worth another 5 internet at 28,000. At 28,000 pound I'm bid there now, then at 28,000. It's stalling. At £28,000 on bid there now, then at 28,000. Driver, let them hear the 8.3. At 28,500. At £28,500 on bid there now, then at £28,500 bid. At £28,500 on bid there now, then at 28,500. At 28,500, surely 29 net. At £28,500 on bid here now, it is now going once. £28,500 it is now going twice. Gavel's up, you're sure you're going to miss it. At £28,500 it is for the last. That's yours net at 28,500. Lot number 694 now is the 1987, the Land Rover Defender 90. The 3.5 V8, this one. It's had much expenditure over the years, this V8. It's got a lot of interest in it. You're saying 9-1. I'm saying 9-2, and I'll take twos, please. H at 9-2 on my commission. At 9-2. At 9-4, 9-6. At 9-6. At 9,006, 9,8, 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000, 10,2. I'm out. At 10,2. It's with you, internet now. Then at £10,200 bid. At £10,200 on bid here now. Then at 10,2. At 10,2 I'm bid there now. Then at £10,200 I can see you at 10,4, 10,6. At 10,6. At £10,600 I'm bid there now. Then at 10,6, 81, 10,8. At 10,8, 11,000. At £11,000, 11,2. At £11,200 I'm bid 11,4. At 11,4, 11,6. At 11,006, 11,8. At £11,800 I'm bid at 12,000. At £12,000 I'm bid here now, then at 12,000 and 2. At 12,2. At £12,200 bid. At 12,2, 12,4, 12,6, 12,8. At 12,8. At 12,008, 13,000 bid. At £13,000 on bid here, 13,2. At 13,2 on bid here now, then at 13,2. 13,4. At 13,4 on bid there now, then at 13,4. 13,6. At 13,6. Looking for 8 if you're coming, 13,8. At 13,008, 14,000 bid. At 14,000 bid. At 14,000, looking for 2. 14.2. At 14.2, it's with you, internet, now then at 14.2. At 14,002, looking for if you're coming, but at 14.2. At £14,200, it is there now going once. £14,200, it is going twice. My gavel's up, you shall fall. At 14.4. At 14.4. 6. At 14.6, back of the room now. At 14.6. At 14.6. At 14.6, fresh money back in the room now. Then at 14.6, it is there now going once. 14.6, it is there now going twice. My gavel's up and you're buying it. 14.8. At 14.8. 15 do you want? At 14.8. At 14.8. So close. At 14.8. 15,000 bid online. At 15,000 on bid here now online. At £15,000 bid. At £15,000 on bid here now going once. 15,000 it is now going twice. Gavel's up and I'm selling it outright at 15,000 for the last. That's yours, net, at 15,000. Thank you. Lot 695 it is shown there. 1973, the Chevrolet Corvette Stingray left-hand drive. 5.7 litre V8 rebuild in the USA, imported back in 2016. It's had a new auto transmission, performance torque converter. It's got the T-top. Where we got to go with this one then? I'm straight in. 9,000. I'll take two at £9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid here now. Then at 9,000 bid. At £9,000 I'm bid here now. 9.2. At 9.2. 9.4. At 9.4 bid 9.6. 9.8. At 9.8 I'm bid here. 10,000 bid. At 10,000. 10.2. At 10.2 I'm bid here now. Then at 10,002. At 10.2 I'm bid 10.4. 10.6. At £10,600 on bid here now, then at 10.6. At £10,600 on bid here now, then at 10.6. Looking for 8 if you're coming, but at 10.6. You're buying it at £10,600 bid. 10.8. At 10.8 on bid. It's in the room now at 10.8. 11,000 at £11,000 on bid here now, then 11,000 at 11.2. At 11.2 online now at 11.2. At £11,200 on bid 11.4. At 11.4, thank you sir, it's with you at 11.6 now online. 11.8. At 11,008. 12,000. At 12,000. Driver, let him hear it. At £12,000 on bid there now at 12,000. 2 do you want? At 12,000. At £12,000 on bid here now then at 12.2. 12.2. At 12.2, thank you sir, 12.4 back online. Thank you anyway. At 12.4, it's always worth that other one, you never know. At 12.4, at 12,004, 12.6, fresh money. At 12.6, at £12,600 bid. At 12,006, 12.8. At 12.8, 13,000, thank you. At £13,000 bid. At £13,000 on bid here now, then at 13,000. At £13,000 on bid now, the internet's gone quiet. At £13,000 it is now going once. 13,000 it is now going twice. On sale out the door and it's going then at 13,000 for the last two. 13.2. At 13.2. 13.4, thank you. At 13.4, we've had the warning now then at 13.4. At £13,400 on bid there. Press quick if you want it, internet. It's my bid is in the room at 13.4. At £13,400, my gavel's up and we sell it then at £13,400. It isn't done. That's yours, sir. 13.4. Your number, if I may, please. 1692, thank you. Right, then we go on to this lovely 1968 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 2+2 left-hand drive. Sold by us to the present owner back in 2015 there. It's hardly been used since recommissioning may be required. It's not been used much in those last 10 years. Does present well. It's good colour for one of these, and I'm straight in. It's on sale at 25,500. At 25,500, looking for 26. At 25,500 pound on bid here now, then at 25,500. At 25,500 pound on bid there now, then at 25,500. At 25,500 pound on bid here now, then at 25,500. At 25,500 pound on bid here now, it is going once. 25,500 pound it is there now, going twice. My gavel's up and we're selling it out right now then at 25,500 pounds. You're sure you're all gone and then at 25,500. That's yours, internet, at 25,500. Thank you. Then we go on to lot 697. There is the 2002, the Ford Thunderbird there with the 3.9 V8 5-speed auto. Important, stood for a few years. Bridge Classics have completely recommissioned it there, the Ford Thunderbird, and registered for the UK roads. Showing 43,000 miles MOT'd until August this year. Where are we going to go with it? 10,000 bid. At 10,000 pound on bid there now, then at 10,000. 10,2, 10,4, at 10,4, 10,6, 10,8. At 10,8, 11,000 bid. At 11,000 pound on bid there now, then at 11,000. At 11,000 pound on bid there now, then 11,000 bid 2. At 11,4. At 11,400 pounds bid. At 11,400 pound on bid for the Ford Thunderbird now, then 11,4. At 11,400 pound on bid here now, then 11,400 pound it is there now, going once. 11,400 pound, you're sure it is now, going twice. My gavel's up then at 11,400 pound it is for the last. That does need to be more, ladies and gents. Come and have a look. Lot number 698 there is this beautiful 1971 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 1. It's got the non-transferable registration plate. Preserves to go with it. 4 registered keepers. Really elegant looking car these, and I've got to go straight in here at 7.3. At 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8, 7.9, 8,000, 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, 8.4, 9,000, 9.5, 10,000. At 10,000 pound on bid. 10.5. At 10,500 bid. At 10,500 pound on bid there now at 10.5. At 10.5, 10.6, 10.7, 10.8. At 10,008. At 10,800 pound on bid there now, then at 10,800 bid. At 10,800 pound on bid now, it's in the room at 10.8. At 10.8, yes. 11.2, 11.4. At 11.4, 11.6. At 11.6. At 11,006, 11,800, at 11,008, 12,000. At 12,000 pound on bid there now, then at 12,002. At 12,2, at 12,002, 12,4. At 12,004, 12,6. At 12,6, 12,8. At 12,8, you're buying it, internet. 13,000. At 13,000 on bid here now, then at 13,000 bid. At 13,2. At 13,2 on bid. At 13,200 pound on bid there now, then at 13,2. At 13,200 pound, 13,4. At 13,6. At 13,6. At 13,600 pound, 13,8. At 13,8. At 13,800 pound on bid. At 13,800 pound on bid here now, then at 13,8. 14,000. At 14,000 pound bid. At 14,000. At 14,000. I'll take 2. Surely don't leave me on an even internet at 14,000. At 14,000 pound it is there now, going once. 14,000 is now going twice. 2. At 14.2. At 14.2 on bid here now, then at 14.2. Looking 4 if you're coming, but at 14.2 it is now going once. 14,200 pound it is now going twice. My gavel's up then, and it goes then at 14,002 it is. That's yours, net at 14.2. Lot 699 is this lovely 1989 Mercedes 420 SEC Auto. The registration plate remains with the car there. It's got a stamped service book. Show 156,000 miles. These cars can do it, can't they? Where are we going to go with this one then? I'm straight in at 5.3. At 5,003, I'm bid now, then at 5.3. At 5,300 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 5.3. Looking for quick if you're coming, but at 5.3, 5.4. At 5,400 pound, 5.5. At 5.5, I'm bid there, 5.6. At 5,006, 5.7. At 5.7, 5.8. At 5,800 pound, I'm bid there 5.9. At 5.9, I'm bid there 6. At 6,000 pound, I'm bid here now. Then at 6,000. At 6,000 pound, I'm bid here now. Then at 6,000, I'll take 1 if you're coming 6.1. At 6.1, I'm bid there now. Then at 6,001. At 6.1, I'm bid looking for 2 quick if you're coming, but at 6.1. At 6,100 pound, I'm bid here now. It is going 162. At 6.3. At 6.3, I'm bid here now. 6.4. At 6.4, I'm bid here now, then at 6,004. At 6.4, I'm bid here now, then at 6,400 pound, I'm bid here now. It is going once, 5. Press quickly if you want it, internet, at 6.5, 6.6, at 6.6, at 6,600 pounds. At 6.6, I'm bid there now, then at 6.6. 7 is it, internet? It's 6.6, I'm bid here. At 6,600 pound, I'm bid there now, then at 6.6, it is there now going once. 6.6 it is now going twice. My gavel's up. It is provisional at £6,600. You sure you're done there? 6.6, that's provisional with you. Then we go on to lot 700, the 2015 Ford Focus ST3 Turbo. What a great colour for one of these. It's a 6-speed manual there, unmodified. It's in Tangerine Scream. I think we can all probably agree with that. Showing just 44,000 miles, driven 50 miles here to be with us. Same owner since 2022. It's got a good service history, this one. I've got to go straight in. I'm out. It's on sale at 7.9. At 7.9, I'm bid here now, then at 8,000. At 8,000 pound, I'm bid here now at 8.1. At 8.1, 8.2. Not you, internet. I'm 8.2 in the room. 8.3. 8.4, at 8.4, at 8,004, 8.5, at 8.5, I'm bid here, 8.6 online, at 8.6, 8.7, at 8,007, 8.8, at 8.8, back in the room now, then at 8,008, 8.9, at 8.9, I'm bid now, then at 8.9, 9,000, not you, internet, I'm afraid, I'm 9,000 in the room, 1, 9.1, at 9,001, 9.2, at 9,200, 9.3, at 9.3, it's online still at 9.3. At 9.3, 9.4. At 9,400 bid. At 9.4. At 9,400 pound, 9.5. At 9.5. At 9,500 pound unbid, it's online 9.6. At 9,006, 9.7. At 9.7. At 9,007, 9.8. 9.9. You're out, internet. I'm in on the phone at 9.9. 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000 pound bid. At 10,000 pound on bid here now. Don't lose it for 1. At 10,000. At 10,000 pound on bid here now. Then at 10,000 pound it is here now going 1. 10-1 on the telephone at 10-1. At 10,001. At 10-1. Looking for 2 quick anywhere, but at 10,100 is there now going once. 10,100 pound it is now going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it at 10,100 pound it is. That's yours, gent, at 10-1. Your number, please. 2137, thank you. Thank you very much for your bidding, ladies and gents. I'll hand you over to Jeffrey, who'll continue on with the sale.
Right, on we go again. 701, nice Mercedes for you. 300 CE, registered 1992, showing 137,000 miles. It's just running, isn't it? Have a look round it. Bender's owned it for the last 4 or 5 years. 3 previous owners, I'm in at £5,100 at 5.1. At 5.1, only bid at 5.2. 5.2 for a nice one. 5.3. 5.4, 5.4, I'm bid at £5,400 at 5.4 the bid. At 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, I'm bid at 5.6, 5.7, 5.7. It's all on the net. 5.8, 5.8, only bid at 5.8, 5.8 the bid. £5,800. At 5,800, you're all done. 5.9. 5.9, I'm bid at 5.9. At 5.9, it's here to sell. At 5.9. At 5.9, only bid at 5.9. It is a nice car. At £5,900, you're all quite sure with that. 5,900, I'm going to sell it away then for the first. 5.9, only bid for the second. Last bid of you out, make no mistake. At 5,900 only. That's sold £5,900. 702, the Volvo, that's the PB544, registered here in 2021, manufactured 1963. That's a great looking car, isn't it? Imported in 2021 from the US. Been rebuilt since, got new seals on there, new rear wheel arches, brakes. It's had lots and lots of money spent on it, no doubt. Those of you who are interested will realise what's been spent. Have a look at it. New exhaust as well. New tyres, tube tyres on there. Rebuilt engine, my word above. Fortune spent. I'm bid £4,800. I'll take twos on that. At 4,800, at 48, only bid at 48. 5, the bid at 5, I'm bid 2. At 5.2, 5.4, I'm bid at 5.4. 5.4, 5.4, I'm bid at 5.4. I'll take 5.6 bid. At 5,006, at 568, bid at 5.8 the bid. At £5,800. At 58, only bid at 5.8 on bid. At 5.8, I'll take 6,000 anywhere. At £5,800. Any more for any more? At £5,800, I'll take 6,000 for it. At £5,800, you're all quite sure with that. At £5,800, I'll take 6 for it anywhere. At £5,800, 6 the bid. That's £6,000. £6,000 is on the internet. Sounds well, doesn't it? That's £6,000. That's £6,000. I've been asked to submit it. At £6,000. Doesn't seem a lot of money for one like that. At 6,000, lots of money spent. You're 2. That's 6.2. That's £6,200. That's 6.2, only bid at 6.2 the bid. That's 6.2 I'm bid. That's 6.2, you're all done all sure. That's £6,200. You're all done with this one. Provisional for the first. That's 6.4. That's 6.4 on bid. That's £6,400. That's 6.4 only bid. That's 6.4. Still provisional. That's £6,400. We'll see what we can do for you. That's £6,400. You're all done with it once. That's £6,400. You're out last bid of twice. Third and final time. 6.4. That's provisional bid. Right, 703, the Ford Model T, the runabout. Right, the Ford Model T, 1926. 1926. I reckon it's got to be the fuel leak. Probably just wants the float chamber tapping. This vehicle has had a nut and bolt rebuild at some point in its life. Have a look. Looks tidy, doesn't it? Engine does need running in. Now, I have actually driven this car, so I know it does work. It does work. I drove it down to the hotel to get these wonderful pictures for you. And it works. It seems to work okay. I'm bid £5,000 for it. I'm going to submit the best bid, 5.2. 5.2 I'm bid. It's on commission now. 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8. For the Model T at 5.8, 6 the bid. That's 6,000 only bid at 6.2. 6.4, 6.6. You all want it at 66. 6.8 bid is with me at 6.8 bid. That's £6,800 at 6.8 only bid. That's £6,800. You're all out in the room now. That's £6,800. That's 6.8, only bid at 6.8 the bid. That's 6.8. That's £6,800. I'll take fresh money. 7,000. That's 7. I'll go 1. That's 71. That's 7.1. You're all out in the room again. That's 71. That's £7,100 for the Model T. That's 71. That's 71. It's not you on the net. It's on commission. That's £7,100. That's £7,100. Are you done with that? For the first, provisionally. For the second, you're all quite sure with that. It's on commission. The 7.1. Don't want to miss anyone. That's provisional bid. Thank you for your help on that one. Triumph 7 convertible, there you go. That's a rare one, 1929. This one, 1929. Obviously needs a hood. It's a rare thing, isn't it? Needs a hood. This one, well, apparently we had it running, but it's got a fuel leak, so we dare not run it anymore. It's got a fuel leak. No key, and it does run. It does run. Got a huge history file with it. 1929, I suppose, entitled to have a big history file. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. What's it worth? £1,000. My word above. £1,000. It only needs a hood. At £1,000. 11 I'm bid, 12 the bid, 12 only bid at 1200. No money for that. 13 only bid at 13 bid. £1,300 is worth a bit more. £1,300, that is surely worth more. It does run. At £1,300, we got a fuel leak with it. 1,400. At £1,400, at 15 bid. £1,500 only bid at 15 bid. £1,500 the bid, and I'm going to submit it at 1,500. At £1,500, I'll take 16 anyway at 15 to bid. At £1,500, I'm going to go away then provisionally. At £1,500, absolutely for nothing, if it comes. At 1,500, you all done with it once? Twice. I'll give you all plenty of time to make your mind up. That's provisional bid, 15 internet. £7.05, the Armstrong Siddeley when it gets here is a 1951. The limousine version of the saloon. Again, it does run, it doesn't want to play today. As you can see, photographs of it at the hotel just up the road, so it does run. Limousine version of the saloon car, the Armstrong Siddeley. Have a look at it. They're obviously struggling. Right, they're obviously fighting that one a little bit. I'm bid £3,000 for it. At £3,000, it does run and drive. You can see it working on the internet. You've seen the video of it and the pictures at the hotel. And I'm bid £3,000. At £3,000, I'll take twos on that. At 3,000, only bid at 3. I'm bid at £3,000. I'll take twos everywhere. At £3,000, but nothing if it comes with that sort of money, wouldn't it? 3-2. At 3-2, only bid at 3-2 the bid. At 3-2, I'll take 34 now. At 32. At 32, only bid at 3-2 the bid. At 3-2 for the Armstrong Siddeley. At £3,200. At 32, I'm bid. At 32, I'm going to submit it. You never know your luck. At £3,200. Any more for any more? At 3,200, 34. 36 I'm bid. At 36, only bid at 36 bid. All on the internet at 36. All done with it at £3,600 once. 38. 38 I'm bid. At 38 I'll take 4 for it. At 3,800. At 38 the bid. At 38 it won't take any getting running, will it? At £3,800. At 38 the bid. At 38 I'll take 4 for it before it goes once. 38 the bid twice. Is there 4 for it before it goes? At 3,800. Provisional bid that one. See what we can do. £7.06 when it gets here, the Ford Mark 1 Transit. It's a 2-litre Transit. 1974, again, we've got to look at the condition of that. Lovely, lovely Transit pickup truck. Transit pickup. Go and have a quick look. Its MOT expired in 2009. I think it's been stood about a bit. Can we get that one in? It does run. Again, you can see pictures of it down the hotel. We drove it down there. It drives nicely. Have a look at it. I'm in at £9,000. At 9,002. 9,294. I think it's had more than that spent on it. 9.6, 9.8, bid at 9.8, only bid at 9.8. At 9.8, 10 the bid at £10,000. 10.2. 10.4. What's that? 11. Thank you, sir. £11,000. At £11,000, he knocked you out. 2. Nearly. 4. 6. 11.6 I'm bid now. At 11.6, you want 8? At 11.6. At 11.6, only bid at 11.6. 11.8. At 11.8, I'm bid. You're both out in the room at 11.8. 12. 12 the bid. 2. 12.2. You both want it again. At 12.2. 12.4. You won't find one better, I can assure you. At 12.4. 12.6. 12.6, 12.8. Your turn if you like. At 12.8. At 12.8, only bid at 12.8 on bid. At 12.8. At £12,800. Any more for any more? At £12,800, I'm going to submit the bid. 13. 13,000. At £13,000. At 13.2. 13.2. At 13.2. We're still doing it? At 13.2. That's the bid. At 13.2 is now on its way in. At 13.2. I'm sure you will have looked at it if you're interested. At 13,200, I'm going to submit the offer. At 13,200, you won't find a better restored one. At 13.2, here it comes. At 13.2, just in time. At 13.2, have a look round that. It's amazing. At 13,200. At 13.2, only bid. It's had its time. 4. At 13.4. At 13.6. There you go. At 13.6. It's made a difference driving it in. At 13.6. Still provisional though at 13.6. You all done all sure? At 13,006. 13.8. 13.8 the bid. 14 the bid at 14,000. That £14,000. That 14 only bid at 14 bid. £14,000 the bid. That's the bid I go with for the first. At £14,000. Last bid of you out for the second. 2. Just in time again. 14.4. 14.4 I'm bid now. At 14.4. You've just realised how nice it is. At 14.4. At 14.4, only bid at 14.4. We're not a mile away now. Still provisional though at 14.4. All done, all sure with it once. 14.4 I'm bid 6. At 14.6. 14.8. At 14.8. At 14.8 I'm bid at 14.8. At 14.8. I'd like to. I'll take 15. At 14.8. So one more before it goes. At 14.8. Very close indeed with this. At 14.8. That's the bid. Provisionally gone once. 14.8. I think you'll buy it. Twice. All done, all sure in the room and elsewhere and on the net. At 14.8. Provisional bid. See what we can do. Right, the Porsche 911 convertible. Registered 2002. This one is MOT until April. Owner told me recently new battery fitted. It's one registered owner from you. One registered owner from you. Been stored for a number of years though. Recently recommissioned. And it looks well. I'm straight in at 8,007. 8,800 £8,800. That 88 only bid at 88. The bid 89. 89 on bid. That 89 9,001. 91 only bid. It's here to sell. That 92. 92 cheap car. 93. This is for nothing. 94. 94. 94 only bid at 95. At 95 the bid. 96. £9,600. That's got to be right money, isn't it? 9798. £9,800 at 99. 99 only bid at 99. £10,000 I'm bid. That 10-1. That 10-1 only bid. That'll get you all in the end. That 10-2. That 10,002. That 10-2 only bid at 10-2 I'm bid. That 10,002. That £10,200. That isn't a dear car, is it? At 10,200. 10-3. In the room now. At 10-3. At 10-3. You're out on the net. 10-4. 10-4. 10-5. 10,005 at £10,500 in the room. 10.6. 10.6 I'm bid. I've got a bid here at 10.6. Do you want 7, sir? At 10.6. At 10,006. At £10,600. He's on the internet selling away at 10,006. I'll take 10.7 anywhere. At £10,600. 10.7. Just beat you, net. at 10.7, 10.8. Back on the net. Thanks for letting me know and thank you for your bidding, sir. At 10.8, at 10,008, at 10.8 only bid 10.9, at 10.9, at 10.9 11 bid. £11,000, at £11,000. This is more like it. At £11,000, at 11,000 only bid, at 11.9 bid, at £11,000 the bid. I'll take another 100. I can see you hovering. I'll give you plenty of time. At 11,000, all done. At £11,000 on sale, going away once. £11,000 twice. I'll take 100 big one at 11.1. At 11.1 nearly. At 11.1. 11.2 is back. At 11.2. At 11,002. At 11.2 only bid at 11.2 I'm bid. At 11.2 and selling away. Once, twice. Last bidder, you're out. Make no mistake. At 11,200. That's sold. Internet's got it. 11.2.
Thank you, Jeff. Squeezing those last £100. What a lovely colour that Porsche 911 is, and a great start for someone's summer when it eventually comes. It's got a bit chilly, I've had to put a coat on now. The next car coming through is the 2006 Jaguar XKR. 2 registered keepers, just over 17,000 miles on the clock. Stated to drive very well indeed, cracking colour, and no reserve. So let's see where this one goes.
Thank you, Guy. I'm impressed with that one. Lot number 708. Come and have a look at this. What a lovely looking car. Lot number 708. The XKR 4.2 automatic sport. 2006 with December MOT. Showing 17,600 miles. 17,600 miles shown on that vehicle. Only tell me a future classic, but it's already a classic, isn't it? It's the supercharged model, obviously. It's only had 2 owners from new. The second owner's had it for 19 years. There you go, 19 years. Drives fantastic and presents well throughout. I think you can all see that. I'm in. I've got commission bids. It's here to sell, and I'm in at 12,400. At £12,400. Supercharged model, don't forget. At 12.4 I'm bid, 12.6, 12.8 bid is with me. At 12.8, that's with me on commission at 12.8. At 12.8 the bid. At 12.8, 13.2. 13.2 I'm bid here for. 13.6, 13.6, 13.8, 14 with me. At 14.2 and I'm out. At 14.2. At 14.2 I'm bid. That's in the room, he did just beat you. At 14.2, 14.4, you're out now though, 14.6, 14.6 for a lovely car, 14.8, 15,000, £15,000, we're back in the room at 15 bid, 15.2, 15.2 I'm bid, 15.4, 15.4 I'm bid, at 15.4, it's got to be value for money, 15.6, 15.8, 15.8, we're back in the room at 15.8, 16 bid, 16.2, 2 owners only, 16.4. 16.6, 16.6 only bid at 16.6, 16.8, £17,000 in the room again at 17 bid, 17.2, 17.2 I'm bid, 17.4, 17.4 at 17.4 back in the room at 17.4, at 17.4 I'm bid, at 17.4 you all done elsewhere, at 17.4 my bid's in front, that's £17,400 for the first, 17.4 you all done for the second, last bid are you out. Make no mistake at 17.4. That's your car, sir. Lovely car as well. 21.49. Bit of a rare one here for you. Lot number 709. Land Rover Freelander. That is a diesel, of course. Sounds well, doesn't it? Listen carefully, it's registered 1998. It's an early motor car, isn't it? 1998. It had an owner right up from new till 2020. Yeah, believe it's actually the same family. It was actually recommissioned in 2025. It was stood up for a couple of years, recommissioned in 2025. You can see that is a lovely, lovely vehicle. Condition is superb. They had all its oils and filters, engine and gearbox, new cam belt, water pump, new disc, lots and lots of money spent. No silly bids on that. I'm in at £5,800, and that represents a cheap motor car indeed. On sale and with you. Yes, it's MOT till January 27 at £5,800. At 5.8, only bid at 5.8 the bid. At 5.8. At £5,800. Here to sell at £5,800. Good value for money. Look at the car. That's what you're buying at 5.8. At 5.8, only bid at 5.8. I'm bid at 5.8. Well, I'm going to sell it on the maiden bid. You all done? All sure? Give you all plenty of time. You don't want to miss this one. At £5,800. The diesel at £5,800, showing very sensible miles. At £5,800, showing less than 40,000. That at £5,800. Any further interest in it? At 5,008. That's the bid. It's on the net. Wave if I don't see you once, twice. Third and final. Internet's got it. £5,800. My word above, a lovely vehicle for that money. Lot number 710, the Ford Fiesta. It was E-Tech for you. This one, 2,000 registered. You've got to apply for your own logbook. There you go. Apply for your own logbook. One registered owner from new, showing 4,400 miles. Well, you make your own mind up on that, but it does look rather nice, doesn't it? Does look nice. We've got a bid on the telephone on this. It was driven 60 miles to the south. Wow. It's got 3 keys with it. It's got the original tax disc holders with it. Got a bit of history in the office. Where do you want to be with that? The last stamp in the book pack was at 43,000 miles in 2025. At 4,300, I should say. So it was serviced up at 4,300 last year. It's now showing 4,400. Great looking car, minor bit of damage on the wing there. Other than that, absolutely superb. I'm in at 27, low start. 4,400 miles showing at 27, 28, 29. We've got someone on the telephone on this. At 2.9, at 2.9, 3 the bid, 3 I'm bid, 3.1, 3.2, 3.2, look at the mileage, 3.3, 3.3 only bid at 3.3 I'm bid. At 3.3, that is no money with that mileage. At 3.3. It's done 4,400. At £3,300. At 3.3, only bid at 3.3 the bid. I'll take 34 anywhere. At 33. At £3,300. At 33 on bid. At £3,300. Any further interest in that? At 34. At 5. Fresh money. At 35. At 3,500. I'll take 36. At 3,500. At 35. No, it's your bid, G. At 35, it's in the doorway. At 3,500, I'll take 36 if you're coming. At £3,500, coming, it's worth more than this surely. At 35, that's the bid I go with then. At 35 once, 36. At 3.6, only bid at 3.6. At 3.6, all done, don't walk away. At 36, all right, at 36, it's on the net, provisional for the first second. Third and final, 3.6, provisional bid internet. Be a cheap motor car if that comes. 711, the standard 10, 1954. This one, no history known about this, but it's had a lot of money spent in it. Non-transferable reg number. We've got a logbook. That's all we got with that one. You tell me what's it worth. I'm in at £1,100 for a standard 10. I'm in at £1,200. At £1,200, only bid at 12. I'm bid at £1,200. No money for it. Tidy little car. At £1,200. I'll take 13 bid, 1,300. At 13, it's here to sell At 13, 14, 15 bid, 16, now you know. 17 you've realised, no money. 18 bid, £1,800. £1,800, 19 to bid. 19, sounds well, doesn't it? £2,000, 2-1. 2,100, at £2,100, at 21 on bid, at 21, good looking little car. At 22, at 23, 2-3 only bid at 2-3 on bid, at 2-3, you're waking up slowly. At £2,300, I'll take 24 off you. At £2,300, at 23 on bid, at £2,300 is here to sell 4. At 24, at £2,400, 5 to bid. At 2-5 only bid at 2-5 on bid. At 2-5, at 2-5 on bid, all done. All sure. Be quick on the buttons if you come in if you want it. At £2,500, it's not expensive, look at the condition. At 2,500, 26. 27. At 2007. At 2.7 only bid at 2.7, I'm bid at 2.7. At 2.7 it's worth this and more. At 2.7 a bid, lovely looking little car. At 2,700, you're all done with it once. £2,700, you're done twice. Last bid will be quick if you want it. At 2,700. That's sold £2,700. Toyota Supra, that's a bit of fun for you, isn't it? The 2.8 automatic Supra, this one 1986, non-transferable reg number, it's only had 2 owners from new. Well, apparently it's the last of this particular model. They were ceased to make them in December 1985. This one actually is an 86 registered car. Have a look round it. 4-speed auto. Where do you want to be with that? You tell me. What's it worth? Good looking motor car, lovely looking motor car, great shape. I'm in at £6,400. That's 6,004. I'll take 2s on that. At 64, 6.6, 6.8, 6.8, I'm bid at 6.8, 7 a bid, 7 I'm bid, I'll take 2s. You bid it? 72, 74, 74 I'm bid at 76, 7,600 pound. That's 76, I'll take 78. That's 76 I'm bid, that's 78. That's 7,800 pound, that's 78, you're all out in the room. That's 7,800 pound, that's 78 I'm bid. That's 78, I'm going to submit the bid. That's 78, we're not a million miles away. That's 78, it looks worth more, lovely looking car. That's £7,800. That's 78, only bid at 78, I'm bid £7,800. I'll take 8,000 anywhere. That's £7,800, you're all done or sure with it once, twice, third and final time, 7.8, provisional bid. You may have to pay more, last bidder on that. Lot 713, it's on its way, believe. Got a Rolls Royce grille in it, but apparently it's a Bentley. Right, so it's the Bentley Mark 6 when it gets here. Someone's put a Rolls Royce grille in it, so it looks like a Rolls Royce, but it is in fact a Bentley. I'd rather have a Bentley personally. It's registered in 1952. It does run and drive. Again, you can see the photos of it all took down the hotel. Not sure if I drove it down there or not, that one. I think I probably did. Have a look around it anyway. Owner says reliable driving car. There you go, reliable driving car. Apparently it was running, they flooded it up. There you go. Reliable driving car, starts instantly, well maintained, smooth clutch and gearbox, bodywork in good condition, you can all see that. Have a look around it. Where do you want to be with this? You tell me. Non-transferable reg number, someone's already nicked that. Come on, where do you want to be with it? You tell me. £5,000, a very low start at 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.6. I don't think the sunroof leaks anymore. At 5.6, 5.8, at 5.8 I'm bid. At £5,800. At 5.8, only bid at 5.8 the bid. I'll take 6 for it. At 5.8 the bid. This is absolutely for nothing. At £5,800. At 5.8, only bid at 5.8 the bid. At 5.8, I'll take 6 for it anywhere. 6 the bid. That's £6,000. That's £6,000. It's going only provisional at this money. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 the bid. That's £6,000. You only want the radiator grille. Sell that, put a Bentley one back in it. That's £6,000. I'll take 2s if you come in. That's £6,000. You're all done all sure with this at £6,000. It's a little way off. That's £6,000. Provisionally gone once, twice. It's on the net. Provisionally at £6,000 only bid. We'll see what we can do. It's a little way off. I think it's worth a lot more than that, but only flooded up. Oh, one of my favourites again, Land Rover Series 2A, 1966. This one. Have a look round it. Just had a brake overhaul, the owner tell me. Brake overhaul by Bridge Classic Cars. It runs spot on, that's what he tells me. It does run spot on. We got the previous and current logbook, invoices and receipts in the office. Workshop manuals in there, which you will need, of course. And 2 keys. Have a look round it, you tell me, with me on it, what's it worth? Where do you want to be? These Series 2s, it's a 2A. They do make a lot of money. I'm straight in, £10,000. £10,000. That's in the best condition, isn't it? Good original looking Land Rover at 10,000, 10.2, 10.4, 10.6, 10.6 I'm bid. That 10.6 only bid at 8 bid at 10.8 the bid at 10.8, 11 the bid. £11,000. At 11 I'm bid. At £11,000 only bid at £11,000. For a Series 2A, looks the part at £11,000. We're a little way off with this one. At £11,000. At 11,000 only bid at 11.2. At 11.2 only bid at 11.2 I'm bid. At 11.2. At 11.2 we're a little way off. At 11.2 I'm going to submit it anyway. At £11,200. You're all done all sure? At £11,200. It's provisional bid. At 11.2. All done all sure with the Land Rover once, twice. The last provisional bid 11.2 internet. $715. If you missed that, you can have a go at this one, can't you? This one is a 1951. 1951. That's a Minerva, apparently, a Minerva Jeep. Minerva Jeep. Looks very much like a Series 1 Land Rover to me, but it's called a Minerva Jeep. Non-transferable reg. The Minerva Land Rover. It's a very early model. It's licensed under Rover badges. There you go. Bit of a rare one for you. You've seen the history in the office if you're interested. It's got a heritage certificate with it and the import document. It's got the import document. I didn't realise it was imported. Yes, it was imported in 2021. Imported in 2021. Hence the good condition, no doubt. Doesn't tell me where from on here. I'm bid £4,800, no money for it. At 48, 5 the bid, 5,000, only bid at 5,002. 5.2, 5.4. 5.4, 5.6, you'll want it 8 bid at 5.8. You've been waiting for this one. At 5.8 bid. At 5.8 for the Minerva. At 5.8. At 5.8, 6,000. That's £6,000 in the seat then. That's £6,000. That's £6,000 only bid at 6 I'm bid. That's £6,000 the bid. Any further interest in it? It's worth more, I think. Manufactured 1951, don't forget. That's £6,000. It's worth a bit more than this, I feel sure. That's £6,000. Wave a £20 note if I don't see you. Normally gets my attention at £6,000. Are you done with the car? For the first, at £6,000. All done in the room and elsewhere. For the second, third and final time, that in fact needs to be a bit more. If you're interested in that vehicle, please come and have a word with us. I think it's worth more money than that. Minerva. Lot number 716. Aston Martin, the V8 Vantage, the manual gearbox model, it's 2007. It's had 4 registered owners only. Last owner's had that since 2014. There you go, showing 34,000 miles. It's had it since 24, it's been in long ownership. Have a look around it. Have a look round it. 6-speed manual gearbox in there. It is a convertible model. Great cars these, aren't they? Great cars. Have a look at it. I'm bid £17,500. 18,000. 18,005. 18,500 only bid at 18,500. 18,500 the bid he wins, so 19 bid. £19,000. That 19,500. 19,500. You want 20? That £20,000 is in the room. That £20,000, a great looking car for this money. That £20,000. That £20,000, you're out on the net. My bid's in the room. That £20,000 for an Aston Martin convertible showing £34,000. So you knocked you all out with that one? At £20,000. Doesn't look expensive to me. That £20,000. All done all sure then. We're a little way off. At £20,000, quite a long way off in fact. At 20,500. At 20,500. At 20,500. My bid's on the net now. At £20,500. I'm going to submit it. At 20,500. You all done once, twice, third and final time. Provisional bid. We'll see very much what we can do for you on that one. Little Fiat 500, lot number 717, I can hear it coming. 1972, this one previously restored with lots of receipts and photos in the office. Lots of receipts and photos in the office. Most of you, if you're interested in the car, will have seen the photos of it. Have a look at it, I'm straight in. That's £7,000, that's a low start for one of these. That's £7,000. That's £7,000. My bid's here. You bid in? That's £7,000. That's £7,000 the bid. That's £7,000. All done all sure. That's 72. That's 72. Nearly missed you. That's 72. That's 7,200. That's 72. That's 74. 74's on the net at £7,400. That's 74 on bid. That's £7,400. Provisionally gone. That's £7,400. The bid's here. That's £7,400. You all done, all sure at 74 once, twice. Third and final time at 74. Provisional bid, that's 74. We'll see, we will.
Fabulous. Right, now you have just a few more chances to buy a car this weekend. Our next sale is in April. Coming up behind me is this rather cute little Trump Spitfire 1500. Lovely lady vendor has owned it 30 or 40 years. She spent a small fortune on it recently, having a lot of work done. We've got it in, and I hope it finds a new long-term owner. The lady was very keen on the next person being the right sort, and the next car in behind that is something completely different, totally and utterly outlandish, very loud and rather cool. It's the fantastic modified Subaru for track use and road use. Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, you remembered. You remembered I'm here. Triumph Spitfire for you. This one's buyable. Spitfire 1500. Have a look at it. 1980. That may say logbook to follow on there, I don't know, but we have actually got logbook here. Have a look round the little Spitfire. Been owned by a lady vendor since 1996, who spent a fortune on it. And have a look at it. I think you'll find it's in quite good order, that. Have a look round it. It's not a bad one. I'm straight in at £2,600, which is not a lot of money for a little Spitfire. At £2,600. At 26 only bid, 27 a bid. At 278 bid, at 28 a bid. At 28.9 bid, 29 we're in the room. No money. At 29, well worth waiting for at 2,900. It's on sale, 3 bid, 3-1. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 the bid. At 3-1 only bid at 3-1 bid. 3-2, 3-3. 33 on bid at 3-3, 4 bid at 3-4, 5 bid. £3,500 at 35 on bid. At 35, in the room 6 bid. 37, 370 straight back every time at 37. At 37 only bid at 378 bid. 38, 39. 39, we're back in the room at 39. At 3,900, it's selling away. At 3,900, make no mistake. At 3,900 for the first. All done, all sure, you're out on the net at 3,900. Any further interest for the second? Third and final. That's yours in the middle, cheap motor car. Well worth waiting for that one, Mr. H. Right, we've all heard it. Thank you, the Subaru Impreza. This one, the 2.1, 1998. 1998. Easy MOT'd until January next year. It's showing 106,000 miles. Owner says the engine has had about 10 hours running time, that engine apparently in that car. Have a look round it. The spec is as it says on the window there, so those of you who are interested, you will have read about it. I'm straight in at 74, that's a strange start. On commission at 74, 76, £7,600 at 76 I'm bid. At 76, 8 bid at 78 I'm bid. At 78 I'll take 8 the bid. £8,000 at a bid at 8.2, you're both there. At 8.2, 8.4. 8.4 I'm bid at 8.4, you're bidding 6 bid. No, it beat you 88, 88 the bid. 9 the bid. 9,000, 9.2. 9.2 I'm bid at 9.4. 9.4 only bid to get you on the end. 9.6, 9.8. 9.8 only bid at 9.8, I'll take 10. That 98, 10 the bid, £10,000. £10,000 only bid at 10 on bid. That £10,000 I'll take 2. That 10,002. That 10,002, 10,004 on sale and with your 6 bid. That 10.6. That 10.6 only bid at 10.6 a bid. A lot of fun there for no money. That 10.6. That 10.6 only bid at 10.6 on bid. That 10,006. That 10.6 a bid, it's here to sell. That 10.7, I don't mind. That 10.7 in the room now at 10.7. No, it's in the room at 10.7. 10.8 back on the net. 10.8 sounds well. At 10.8. Do you want 9, sir? 10.9. At 10.9. Do you want 11 on the net? £11,000 is on the net. £11,000. I sell it away at 11 bid. 11.1. It's all on the internet again. 11.1. 11.1 I'm bid. At 11.1. Make no mistake, it's on the net. At 11.1 I'll take 11.2. At 11.2 the bid. 11.2. 11.2 I'm bid. At 11.3. 11.3. You're waking up. At 11.3. All done. At 11.3. At 11.4. 11.4. 11.5. 11,005. At 11.5. At 11.5 I'm bid. It sells away at 11,000. £500 at 11.5. Is there another one anywhere? At 11,056. 11.6 at 11.6 only bid at 11.6 a bid. At 11,006 I'll take 7 bid at 11.7. At 11,007 all done all sure at 11.7. At 11.7 I'll take 8. At 11,007 I've got a bid at 11.7. You all done 8 bid at 11.8. 11,009. 11.9 I'll take 12,000 for it. At £11,900. I'll take 12 anywhere. At £11,900, is there 12 for it anywhere? At 11.9, that's got to be worth filling that one in. At £11,900, I'll take 12,000 anywhere. At 11,009, you're looking hard there. At 11.9, 12,000. You're struggling to resist it, I think. At 12,000, it's back on the net at 12,001. At 12.1 only bid at 12.1. At 12.1 on bid. At 12.1. At 12.1. Make no mistake, it's here to sell once, 12,001. It sells twice. Last bid will be quick if you want it, 2. At 12.2. At 12.2. Be quick on the buttons. At £12,200. At 12.2. At 12.2. Only bid at 12.2. I'm bid. At 12.2. Last bid you're out on the net. At 12.2. 12.3. 12.4. They're being quicker than you. 12.5. 12.5. I'm bid now at 12.5. Make no mistake. At £12,500. It's here to sell. At 12.5. 12.6. 12.6 the bid. Do you want one more? 12.7. Thought you might? At 12.7. I'll take 12.8 though. At 12.7 the bid. At 12.7 only bid. At 12.7 I'm bid. At 12.7 I'll take 12.8. At 12.7 the bid. It's going out the door once. 12,700. It's had its time twice. Third and final time at 12.8. My word above. That was last minute. 12.9. 12.9. He's walked away now. At 12.9, he's risked it. At 12.9. At 12.9, I'll take 13. At 12.9. At 12.9, I'll take 13,000. At 12,900. On sale and going for the first. 12.9, I'm bid for the second. You're going to miss it this time. Sold at 12,900. Thank you for bidding on that one. Well, there you go. Another one decided not to play today. Does run fine. This we had it running perfectly earlier in the week. A Bridge Classics, a Jeep. It's a Ford Jeep. GPW. Registered 1940. Well, manufactured 1944. Registered in the UK in 1977. We got people on the telephones on this. It was one of the Bridge Classic competition cars where they took the money, and the vehicle is still for sale. So there you go. Have a look at it. I'm going straight in on this one at £14,000. That's on commission at £14,000, and I'll take £500 bids on that. At £14,000, I'll take 500 anyway. At 14,005, 14,500, 14,500, 15,000 with me at 15 bid. 15 bid 5, 15,500, 16 bid. 16 bid 5, 16,500, 17 bid. £17,000. That's 17 I'm bid. That's 17 only bid at 17 the bid. That's 17,000. I'll take 250 if you like. That's 17,000. That's 17,000. I'll take 250 anywhere. That's £17,000. That's 17,000 bid. That's £17,000. It's on commission. You're out. 250. I don't mind. 17,500. I'm going to sell it anyway. That's 17,500. It's here to sell. That's 17,500. Make no mistake. That's 17,500. That's 17,500. I'm bid at 17,500. 750. 18 bid. You're both out now. 18,000. 250. I'm out now. 18,250, and it's here to sell. 18,250. 18,250. Giving it away. 18,250. You're all out. On my right, I'm out of commission. 18,250. Selling away once, twice. Third and final. That's yours, sir. Cheap enough. 2036. Thank you. That does run lovely, by the way. They reckon it's cracked the distributor cap or something. Right, I'll hand you over to David, and we got a few more cars, about 7 more cars to come. Well worth waiting for, though, most of them. And he'll take you through to the end. The next one coming in is a Morris 10.6. Leave it with you, David.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Just bear with us, ladies and gents, it is coming. Like a lot of these old cars, sometimes they just don't want to run, but it is coming. The guys behind the scenes, they're working their heart out, trying to get everything running and started and get them through here on time. And obviously some of these cars, they just don't want to go, but they are there with the jump packs, they've got fuel, trying to get them with us, and sometimes it's just good old-fashioned push power. But this being 1939, we'll allow it to not start today. So there we go. Lot 721, we got this 1934 there, the Morris 10.6 saloon. It was purchased by its latest keeper 10 years ago there. Now part of a deceased estate, unfortunately, but we've got it here. Where are we going to go? I'm straight in. £3,300 on bid there now, then a 3-3. At 3,300, 3-4. At £3,400 on bid there now, then a 3-4. 3-5, 3-6. At 3,006, 3-7. At £3,700 on bid there now, then a 3-7. At 3-8. At £3,800 on bid 3-9. Surely don't leave me there at 3,009. At 3-9 on bid 4,000. It's on sale now at £4,000 bid. At £4,000 on bid there now, then at 4,000. Surely don't leave me there into that 4-1. That's more like it. At 4-1. At 4-1, 4-2. At £4,200 on bid 4-3. At £4,300 on bid there now, then a 4-3. At £4,300. Press quick if you want it now. At £4,300 on bid there now, it is going once. £4,300 going twice. My gavel's up, you're buying it outright at 4,003 for the last. That's yours net at 4-3, thank you. Now we've got lot 722 coming here. Here's the 1936, the Morris 8. Restored 6 years ago. Good collection of parts receipts from 2019 to 2024 with a stainless steel exhaust there. New doors, so much expenditure over its time. Where are we going to go with this one? I'm straight in at 4-3, I'm bid. The little Morris 8 there at 4-3. At 4,003, 4-4, 4-5. At £4,500 I'm bid there now, then at 4-5. 4-6, 4-7. At £4,700 I'm bid now, then at 4-7. At £4,700 on bid there now, then a 4-7, looking for 8, surely. At £4,700 on bid for this lovely little Morris 8 there at 4-7. At £4,700 on bid here now, then a 4,700 is provisional at this sort of money going once. £4,700 provisional it is going twice. You're sure you're all gone and done provisionally at 4-7? That's with you, Internet, at 4-7, thank you. Something of a different era next there. Lot 723 is a 2008, the Audi S6 V10 Auto with the Lamborghini engine there. Lots have spent on this vehicle. It is MOT'd until November this year, so 118,000 miles. Listen to all the horsepower of that V10. 5.9 on bid there now, then a 5.9 bid. At 5,009. At 5.9 on bid here now, then a 5.9, looking for 6,000, but it's at 5.9. At 5.9, 6, 6.1, 6.2, in the room now, then at 6,002. At 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, at £6,400, 6.5, 6.6. At 6.6 on bid there now, 6.7, 6.8, at 6,008, 6.9, at 6.9 a bid 7,000, back in the room 1, 7.1, at 7.1, surely we're not stopping there, sir, at 7.1, think how quickly you can get home, at 7.1, at 7.1 on bid here now, then at 7.1, at £7,100, it's online at 7.1. At £7,100, it is provisional 7.2. At 7.2, not you, 7.3, back online. At 7.3, at £7,300 is back online now. Then at 7.3, it is still provisional at this sort of money. At £7,300 bid. At 7,300 is now going, well, 4,575. At 7.5, unbid there now. Then at 7,005. Surely it's worth more than this, internet. Find another one, 7,677. At 7.7, unbid there now. Then at 7.7. At £7,700 unbid here now. Then at 7,700 is now going once. 7.8, 7.9, fill it up. 8,000. At £8,000 unbid, don't leave me on an even. At 8,000 bid. At £8,000 unbid there now. Then at 8,000, I'll take one quick. But it's at £8,000 once, twice. Out the door, it's provisional at £8,000. You sure? 8,000, that's provisional with you, internet. Right, lot 724, we've got the 1972, the Citroën DS20 left-hand drive, last keeper since 2007. The file has a lot of invoices there with it. Comprehensive bills history. It's all been well maintained, this car. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in. £7,800 bid. At 7.8 unbid there now, then at 7,800. At £7,800, looking for 8 quick anywhere, but it's at 7.8. At 7,000, 8,000 bid. At 8.2. At £8,200 unbid there now, then at 8.2. At £8,200 unbid there now, then at 8.2. At £8,200 unbid for the DS20 then at 8.2. At 8.2, 8.4. 8.6 at £8,600 unbid there now, then at 8.6. At 8.6, looking for 8 if you're coming, but at £8,600 bid. At £8,600 unbid here now, then at £8,600 that is here now going once. £8,600 ashore, internet going twice. It is provisional at £8,600 it is now for the last. 8.6, that's provisional with you, internet. Thank you. Lot 725 it is showing there, the 1973, the Saab 96 V4, this one. It's had £26,000 spent on this car from 2019 to 2023. The first owner for 10 years and the second owner for 34 years. This is unfortunately being sold due to ill health, this car. It's been the top end of the engine rebuilt there, uprated carburettor. Record radiator. So lots and lots of expenditure on this car, and I'm sure there's a lot of fun to be had on this one. Where are we going to go with this one then? I've got to go straight in at 3,900. It's now coming through the door at 3.9. At £3,900. Look at that coming straight around the corner there at 3.9. A lot of fun to be had in that at 4,004.1. At 4.1 unbid there now, then at 4,001, 4.2, 4.3. At 4.2, sorry, at 4.2. At 4,002 unbid there, 4.2, 3, 4.4. At 4.4 unbid there now, then at 4.4, 4.5. At £4,500 unbid, it's purring away in front at 4.6. At £4,600 unbid there now, then at 4.6. At £4,600, 7 do I see, but it's at 4.6. At 4,006, 4.7. At 4.8. At £4,800 unbid there now, then a 4.8. At 4.9. At 4.9, 5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid here now, then at 5,000. Surely don't leave me there, internet, at 5,000 bid. At £5,000 unbid there now, looking for one quick anywhere, but at 5,000. At £5,000 unbid there now, it is going once. £5,000, you sure it is now going to 151. That's more like it now at 5-1. 2 at 5-2 at £5,200 unbid. 5-3 at 5-3. 5-4 at 5-4 unbid there now. Then a 5-4 at 5,004. 5-4. It's had £26,000 spent on this at 5-4. At 5-4. 5-5 at 5,556 at £5,600 unbid. The hard work's been done for you, as I say, at 5-6 at 5,657 at 5,758 at 5,859. Surely don't leave me there now. Then a 5-9 at £5,900, £6,000, and you're buying it at 6,000 at 6-1 at 6-1 unbid there now. Then a 6-1 at 6-1. You're going home with it, internet now. Then at 6-1 at £6,100, and is there now going once. 6,102. 6-2 at 6-2 unbid there now. Then a 6-2. 3 is it quick anywhere, but at 6,002. Press quickly if you want it, internet. At 6-2 going once, twice, out the door and selling outright at 6,200 it is. That's yours, net at 6-2. Thank you both bidders. Lot 726 is a 1970s VW split screen camper there, left-hand drive this one. It's got Subaru running gear this, with a Subaru engine imported from South America back in 2017. Comes with various receipts of its time in the UK. Where are we going to go with this one then? £8,000 unbid. At £8,000 unbid, and I'll take 2. At £8,000 unbid here now. Then at 8,000 I'll take 2. At 8,000 bid. At £8,000 unbid there now. Then at 8,000 I'll take 2. Quick anywhere at 8,2, 8,4. At 8,4. At £8,400 bid. At 8,4 unbid. 8,6. At 8,6. At 8,006. 8,8. At 8,8. At 8,8 unbid there now. Then at 8,008. At £8,800 unbid here now. Then at 8,8. At £8,800 unbid there now. Then at 8,8. At £8,800. Surely don't leave me there at £8,800 bid. At £8,800 unbid there now. Then at 8,800 unbid there now. 9. At 9,092. At 9,2, at £9,200 unbid. At 9,2, surely it's worth 4. It's provisional. At 9,2, at 9,4, at 9,4 unbid there now. Then at 9,004, it's provisional at this sort of money. At 9,4, at 9,4 unbid there. It's a usable camper. This one at 9,4, at £9,400. That is there now going once. £9,400. You sure it is now going twice. My gavel's up and it's going provisionally at 9,004. It is. 9,4, that's provisional with you, internet. Then we go on to lot 727, the 1994 Toyota Hilux 4x4 pickup, this one. Known as the bomb-proof pickup, this one. Showing 136,000 miles, MOT'd until September this year. It had a re-spray, reupholstered, new tyres, service, new disc parts, stereo, so it will need a new battery, but who cares? They're not that bad when you can own a Toyota Hilux as good as this. It's on sale straight away at 8,800. At 8,889. At 9,000. At 9,000 unbid there now. Then at 9,000 in the room. 9,1. At 9,192. At 9,2 unbid. At 9,2 bid 9,3. At 9,3 10. £10,000 bid. At 10,000, 10,1. At 10,1 unbid there. Thank you anyway. At 10,1. At 10,1 unbid now. It's in the room at 10,001. At £10,100, 10,2. At 10,2. On 10,3 online. At 10,3, 10,4 back in the room. Thank you at 10,004. At £10,400 unbid there now. 10,5. He's back. 10,6. 10,7. 10,8. At 10,008, at £10,800 unbid there, 10,9, at 10,9 online now, 11,000, thank you sir, at £11,000 we're bid back in the room then, £11,000 bid, at £11,000 unbid there now, then 11,000, 11,1, 11,2, straight back at you at 11,002, at £11,200 unbid there, 11,3, 11,4, at 11,4, at £11,400 bid, 11,4, at £11,400 unbid there now, then 11,000, £12,000 he's back. At 12,000, 12,1. At 12,1. You keep doing this. At 12,1. At 12,1. At £12,100 unbid there now, then a 12,1. At £12,100 unbid there, it's in the room. You've seen them off. At 12,1 it is now going once. 12,000. 12,5. At 12,5. 12,6. At 12,6. At 12,6. At 12,6. 12.6 it is there now going once. 12.6 it is now going twice. My gavel's up. It's with you, sir, at 12,600 is for the last. That's yours, sir, at 12.6. You've seen them off. Your number, if I may, please. What's your number, please, sir? 1740. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience. This is the last car of the day. And what a car to finish on. Lot 728, it's 1955 Austin A135 Princess Limousine. We've had a bit of interest in this. Second owner purchased the car back in 1972. Receipt for purchase is present. Showing 49,000 miles, obviously it's MOT exempt. We have got where are we going to go with it? I've got to go straight in. I've got commission bids. And I'm straight in. £3,600 bid at 3,600 there now, then a 3,600. At £3,600 unbid there now, then a 3,637. At 3,700 unbid there now, then a 3,700 unbid here now, then a 3,700. At 3,700, 3,800, 3,900. At 3,900 unbid there now, then a 3,009. 4,000 unbid here now, then a 4,000. 4,100. At 4,142. At 4,200 unbid. At 4,243. At 4,344. 4,500 at 4,500 unbid there now, then a 4,005. 4,600, 4,700 at 4,700 unbid there now. 4,800 at 4,800, 4,900 at 4,900 unbid there now. Not you net. 5,000. 5,100 at 5,100 at 5,100 unbid there. 5,200 at 5,200. 5,300 at 5,003. 5,400. I'm just wondering which one of you are going to take me to the pub later. At 5,400. 5,500 at 5,500. 5,600 would you like? At 5,600, 5,700, at 5,700, at 5,700, 5,800, 5,900, 6,000, 6,100, 6,200, 6,300, 6,400, 6,500, at 6,500 unbid there now, then at 6,500, at 6,500, 6,600, 6,700. At 6,700, find another. At 6,700, at £6,700 unbid there now, then at 6,700, it is now going once. £6,700, it is now going twice. For the last time, 6,800, 6,900. Don't leave me there. At 6,900, not on the last car. At 6,900 unbid now, then at £6,900, it is there now going once. Twice, and for the last time it is now then at 6,009. That's yours. Thank you very much. 1933, and a big thank you to everyone in the room who stayed till the end and everyone behind the scenes. We couldn't do it without all the staff. They've been amazing this weekend. We love to see all your likes and comments on YouTube. Please press subscribe and see what's going on up to date and behind the scenes. But thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing you again in April for our next classic car sale. Over to you, Guy.
Thank you very much, David, and a big, huge thank you to everybody at Anglia Car Auctions who's put so much effort in. There's a real team, a real family effort. People come in and put huge amounts of time and effort in to produce this wonderful weekend sale. I think it's been a huge success. I really hope that you do too. When are we back? So a date for your diary is the 11th and 12th of April. So if you'd like to come and visit us, put it in your diary. Don't forget viewings the full 2 days before that. If you have something you'd like to consign, get in touch with us because we would love to hear from you. We're going to see what exciting vehicles and objects we can unearth and pull out for the next sale. But in the meantime, take care and God bless.